Hello. Welcome in.
Hello.
Have you started up the shared chat?
Yeah, share chat's ready.
You sure? Oh, okay, now it's showing us ready.
Yeah, I already put the multi-chat in
Yep.
and pinned it, so we should be all good. Yeah. We have Captain Shry, the Goblin Nation sensation, and the Captain Catboy. I gotta remember all the controls again.
Yeah, that's the thing about this game. It's just like the controls just like all over the place, to the point where you just always forget. Oh yeah, I almost got assassinated by the wine bottle as well. So
once again,
it's definitely that
do you want me to open?
No.
Do you want me to open it
No,
next time? Because
no,
every
I
single
have-
time you try and open shit, you
No, that's-
end up either putting it all over yourself or you almost have your eye taken out.
That's only twice, and it's just these bottles, like these specific bottles with the new way they just seal them now, because they used to have like the plastic over the top.
Oh yeah, because they've gone for the metal ones now, haven't they?
Yeah, because like,
Yeah.
so like I was like opening it downstairs. I don't know if you like heard the cork just hit the roof.
Oh, you know how loud I have my headphones on, so no, I didn't hear anything outside of
Yeah,
what was
so
on my
like,
PC.
so like I took the little cage bit off, but then the little metal bit cap stayed on top of the cork and was stuck there. So like I turn around to go like put the other thing in the bin, turn back, and like as just I'm going to grab it, it explodes just above my hand, just barely missing me, with the metal cap still on.
Fair enough, but also I just woke up from being passed out at a table in the bar. But this is me when I was 18. Honestly, God, memories. So you're having wine. What wine are you having? Since we are on the high seas and it's Friday night, since we get to drink, what are you drinking tonight?
Pink wine.
You're drinking pink rosé. I am drinking rum. Since I'm from Queensland, it has to be Bundaberg rum, and since I'm a degenerate Queenslander pirate, I'm drinking Bundaberg rum with Pepsi Max. And as I said, if I have to question whether rum's gone, something's drastically gone wrong. So either someone's taken it away from me, or I've drunk it all, and if I've drunk it all, then hopefully we've been playing for 24 hours.
Alright. So, still a little bit of a
I
learning
remember how to sprint, I remember how to
experience for you.
jump. That is the items.
So,
Okay.
okay, I think we're...
Just remembering all the controls.
Here's
That's
a
to
wall.
type. The crouch is control. Yep. Shift is to sprint. Okay. I think I remember everything. Yes, I think I remember everything. Yep. Okay. I should be good.
So, oh, why am I getting tutorials?
Why are you crouching?
I don't know, just giving me tutorials on how to like crouch and hide.
Oh, sorry. Oh, look at you being in the chest. I'm just gonna
Oh,
sit.
this is new. This is definitely something new.
All right, there, Solid Snake.
What was the other one I had?
I'm surprised that you're not whistling as you do this. It's like, what?
I have a barrel as well. Yeah, this is new because it used to be there was just like stationary, and the chest one was like were always peeking out of it.
Oh, look at you bringing your grippers out for free. Man, people would pay for that. Though they do look like chicken feet.
They're shoes. What?
Okay, they look like chicken feet.
I think they're
Okay.
supposed to be like golden lion paws or something like that.
Well, they look like chicken feet under the barrel. It looks like literally
Ah.
the pair of chicken legs were sticking out from under the barrel, especially the right one, because I'm assuming that looks as supposed to because it's a peg leg. I was supposed to be in character, and I was supposed to be sea legs.
Oh yeah. So like usually when you like spawn in, best thing to do is just go around to all the barrels and take everything out of them, like all around the island. This is pretty much get supplies at the start of the game before we leave the first
Fair enough.
island.
Fair
And
enough.
then once you have too many, just
so-
go deposit them on the ship.
So even on the inside of the island?
Yeah, just like any barrel that you could open, just take whatever you can out of it, pretty much. Oh, they haven't saved my ship again.
Hey, Captain. Hey. Excuse me, you're not using these barrels, are you? No, you are, because you're a shop. I'm assuming you're meaning on the docks and not the rest of the island, or are you talking about
No,
the
you
entire
could
island?
any barrel that's like able to be interacted with, like just take whatever you want out of it.
Fair enough. I have my cutlass, I have my pistol. I'm doing the perimeter check of the island, Captain, and I don't see any barrels.
God, they're definitely there. Just like check around shops and like pretty much anywhere.
Well, as I said, I'm doing a perimeter check, so I've gone around the outside of the island. There's fucking nothing. No, I'll go deeper inside the island. I found tomatoes, a banana, some coconuts, and some cannonballs. I can't carry more of anything. Except cannonballs and scatter shots. Okay, well I think I know what my job is. I'm apparently in munitions. Hey, Uli Shark, welcome in. Yeah, you're gonna be so fun. I'm still learning the game. This is like only my second time. Also, apologies if this voice gets annoying. I'm also not cosplaying. I'm also voice acting as my D&D character, who is a swashbuckler kobold called Sea Legs. Because this is exactly what he's gonna be like when he's on the high seas. Captain. I regret to inform you. There's a problem.
What's the problem?
Turn around, Captain.
Turn around. Just transfer this stuff.
I have worms.
Gonna have to ask you to leave.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Oh. Ah, great. We just got put into a public lobby.
Oh no.
So whenever that message appears and you just stop moving, it means the servers have been merged.
That's okay. We'll be able to. It'll be okay.
Alright.
You have coordination for a lot of things. Let me make sure I coordinate correctly.
So just put throwables, cannonballs, and all that in the top one.
That doesn't include the traps and the fire bombs.
Yeah,
and the
you
traps
can put
as
the
well?
traps and fire bombs in there. But like, the traps are new, yeah, at least for me, since I last played. Just put fireworks in the bottom chest.
Okay.
Alright, down here, wood planks in this barrel here.
Uh-huh.
And then food and worms in this. In fact, I put food in the top one and just move the worms to the bottom.
Yep. Yep. Hey, done. Oh yeah, kobold and goblin. It'll be a. This is like every like high level adventure like D&D campaign ever. You got a big thick gobbo and a small tiny kobold. Even though I'm a catboy on the stream. But anyways. I'm a tabaxi kobold. I'm a kobold that's disguised as a tabaxi. There we go. That's my excuse.
Alright, just make sure to keep picking stuff up and like putting it on the ship.
Oh yeah, I'll keep. Yep. No, thank you for reminding me. Running.
Pretty much
Let's
whenever
be a
you
good
just start
captain,
the game,
boy.
you just want to like get as much as possible from like the first starting island, just so you're a bit prepared. Because it seems like every time I play this game, like whenever I don't collect things, it's always when I need to always repair, and I just don't have enough for fight, and just like always running out.
Why is it I feel like these barrels are regenerating? Because I did not see those in the first barrels when I came back here.
We might have been full.
Oh no, because we merged because of the public lobby.
Yeah, we merged servers.
So there's new stuff now. Store. I will break out into a sea shanty eventually. Maybe when we're on the sea, but not when we're on land. Because I did roll the old chariot last time. And that's empty, that's empty, that's empty. I wonder whose initials those are.
Whose?
I wonder if we'll ever meet them. Well, they say it's MT.
Where's this?
Well, no. Captain didn't get the joke. All the barrels say MT.
Okay. Okay. Alright then. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. I do love me some D&D. I don't normally do this, but... Ow.
I did not know that explodes. That is a new
Ow.
weapon for me. Did that make a hole in
Ow. We gotta check now. I don't think
No,
it
it
did.
didn't.
Because we weren't sailing, so I think we're fine, but still.
Yep.
Captain!
I thought it was just like a... I didn't realize it would explode. The blowpipe's new to me, same with the grapple gun and throwing knives. And double pistol.
I'll give you 2 shoutouts to two good friends of the channel. I don't know why the 16-bit glasses one didn't work. 16-bit glasses and the plot hook are 2 good friends of mine who do live D&D campaigns. I'm part of 16-bit glasses ones happen on Tuesday nights. It's not Sea Legs, unfortunately. I play a human Sorlock known as Syl, with who pretty much just looks exactly like me and acts exactly like me in real life because, yeah, original. And then the plot hook does Waterdeep Heist, which I'm not a part of because I couldn't do Wednesday nights originally. But yeah, they do they do their D&D campaigns. If you want to have a really, really fun D&D campaign with some great people, if you have any time during Tuesday or Wednesday nights, Australian Eastern Standard Time, roughly starting at 7 p.m. Go check them out. They're a lot of fun. They're both DMs. They both do a ton of great work for D&D stuff. And he's leaving me. Captain! Captain!
Alright.
Your cabin boy's still on the dock.
You're about to learn your next lesson of how to get to the ship now.
Gonna take a seat.
So the mermaid should appear any moment now. Like have a flare that you could like swim to and then just like interact with them.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the mermaid.
Yeah, so Rain, this is Rain's
Hi there.
yeah, second time, so I'm just teaching them how to play.
Oh, congrats on being a DM for that long. I've been a DM for 7 years, so I know the pain of being a DM as well. I've never streamed my DM stuff, but I've never also had a time to DM either. But I really want to. Oh, what's those sparkly red and green lights over there?
That is a chest, special chest.
Oh, okay.
Or
And also, to be fair, a lot of D&D stuff doesn't need to actually be streamed either. I'm just going to adjust the sail length just so we get the... Yep, and the angle. Yep.
You'll just have to bear with me as well, because I'm trying to remember each thing. I can't remember if this is like a special chest or a Reaper's chest. I don't think it's a Reaper's chest.
Oh good, I'm just adjusting the sail so we can get as much headwind as we can, Captain. Or tailwind as we can. That's what I'm looking for, not headwind, but tailwind.
Yes, the wind's currently blowing against us at the moment.
Yeah, that's why I'm making sure that the sail... Oh, it is. Oh, it's coming in that way.
Yeah.
So therefore, I'm going to adjust it this way.
Just for a bit of visual.
There we go. And then we should also... get it that way. So we do what's called attacking approach, I believe, is the sailing term. Is that you tack against the wind.
I don't
So
think
like
that's how
that.
that
This will
works
help
in
us
this
speed
game,
up. It's a sailing term because that's what my dad taught me. Is that you tack against the wind like this, and that will help you speed up, and then you'll start losing speed. In which case you go headwind, and then as soon as you go back into the headwind, you go back and you tack against it.
Shiver Retreat. That's a new island.
Ooh. Shall we go there, Captain? Or
I don't think we have any quests for there, so there's probably just gonna be nothing spawning. I don't see anything.
nothing but a bunch of vultures there, Captain. Oh, the winds are turning.
I will say, look, so I don't think what you were talking about actually would work in this game, because like you could like have like the tiniest like turn to the wheel and you'll be just going in that direction. So you just constantly have to,
and
like,
maybe okay.
properly, like straighten out and all that.
Well, yeah, I'm just also because I think it's a bigger ship because I've done smaller sailboats, and smaller sailboats, yeah, you have to tack against it because obviously if you constantly go against the wind, you end up not actually moving and you get pushed backwards.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, easy, big gobbo. I am a tiny cat boy, by the way. That's why I am a tiny cybernetic cat boy. That's my that's my thing.
Tall in regards to like 170 centimeters though.
I would go into my what I would love to be in terms of height wise, but I don't think we're ready for that conversation yet. Oh, Jerome's out again. I've named the rat that patrols the bottom area. I've called him Jerome.
We have a player in front of us. They're also going
Shall I
for,
board
like,
the cannons? Ahoy!
We might. Oh, there's a shipwreck there. Okay, so I'm not going to like throw you into the deep end for PvP at this stage. I'm not going to put you through that.
Oh, I'm
We
okay
can
with
fight
that.
skeletons and ghosts first, but not players.
I mean, the worst case scenario is that you just go into the underworld and then you come back, right?
While they like camp our ship.
Oh, if they're grieving, then yeah, then
Which a lot of people
That's
do
still
in
fine.
this game. But we
Well,
have a
'cause
shipwreck
people
here
are
with a lot of birds, but we should be able to like get a
As-
lot over here.
as a general rule of thumb, people are assholes. Individuals are nice, people are assholes. Oh, choppy seas, Captain. Oh, there's something purple on the to the north side.
So that's wait, north side?
Well,
Or
I think we're
south.
traveling east, are we?
So that's
What?
that's where you could like swim downwards. And is there birds around here? Like this? Oh yeah, shipwreck right here.
No, but there's another shipwreck here.
Get ready to drop the anchor.
Oh.
Don't do it right away, but
Just let me know, Captain.
Pull the sails up a bit to slow us down. In fact,
Like
pull
that,
them up all
Captain?
the way. Just so I can just
Yep.
like point us towards it. And
There's nothing wrong with that.
slowly.
By the way,
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
everybody's beautiful. Do you want me to lower the sails just slightly?
Just slightly, just
Save
to
a
push
bit.
us forward slightly. And put them up and drop anchor now.
All right, anchor, Captain. Diving in, Captain.
Alright.
I'm assuming we have go underwater to try and find the stuff inside the boat?
Yep.
Alright, do we have a oxygen meter?
You'll start to black out.
Okay.
I'm just going to do a quick check to make sure there's nobody else around. Just keep, what you can do is just, like, take an item out into, like, the open sea, and then just, like, click X to drop it, and it'll make it float to the surface.
Like this, Captain?
Yeah, while you're underwater, you could, like, let it go, and it'll just float to the top. Okay, I can see one player ship. I can see 2 player ships.
Bananas.
Oh yeah, you have sharks in the water as well. Hold on, let me go deal with them.
Fox.
Let's drop your meat. Rain, I'm just gonna say now that's gonna get going very fast.
Didn't tell me there's sharks in the water. Good shot, Captain. I have the Sapphire Mermaid Gem.
Did you put anything else up to the top that floated up?
No, I got the Sapphire Mermaid Gem, and I'm just putting in. I don't think there's much else in there.
There's a lot.
Except for the chest.
There's a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna carry the chest back. Me. Hey. Eat. Okay. Leap. Alas, poor Yorick, I knew ye well. Okay.
Oh, great.
What's wrong, Captain?
We have a special barrel down here.
What's wrong with the special barrel, may I ask?
So when you're holding them, they do certain effects. This one's making me drunk, so it's taking forever for me to swim out of here.
Well, you sound like you're drowning, Captain.
Isn't the worst barrel, isn't the worst chest? There's like 2 other ones that are way worse, but like this one is just annoying.
Wait, this also has, I just realized, doesn't this also have proximity chart?
Yeah.
Should we just not do proximity chart and...
I'd recommend just like leaving it off. Oh, I need to get rest. I'd recommend leaving it off unless you want to hear just slurs being slung. every single time I play this game, there's always just somebody who'll just like be screaming slurs and all that.
Okay, good. Okay, good. You're coming back to the ship.
I'm dying. I need you to save me. I'm down. I'm right next to you.
Yeah, I'm also getting eaten by the fucking shark.
Shoot it.
I am aware of this, Captain. Where are you?
Dead.
Look, Captain, the problem is that you were floating already as a ghost next to me. And then the shark was eating me. So in response, I'm gonna have a banana. Now, how do I eat said banana? I've eaten said banana. I've crunched on... Going to crunch on a coconut. There we go. Is there anything else you want us to, Yep, still more? Okay.
Yep.
I will bring from Captain.
Go to the lower level.
Yeah, hang on. Okay.
There's a scepter down here. And I think that's it.
Uh-oh, Captain. Yes. I have to say that's quite the hole there, Captain.
Just... Yep.
Let me know when I can raise anchor, Captain.
Yeah, you're free to raise anchor now if you want.
Upwards and upwards and upwards and upwards.
Player
Anchor raised,
there.
lowering the sail. Actually, we'll keep the sail raised for the moment until you know where we're going, Captain. Captain, we're gonna have some more rum. Yeah.
Okay, there's a Reaper over there. Let's head, In fact, I'll put a quest down for us to do.
Aye, Captain. I know I need to vote on it, right?
Yeah.
Why does it sound like we're leak? Oh, you're cooking the shark. Nope, no. I want to vote. Oh, you can cook.
Yeah. So, when it
How do you know
comes,
it's done?
I'll tell you when it does.
Oh, it's already starting to blacken on the outsides.
When you hear like a slight hissing sound, it's done. So, yeah, this one's done. And... In fact, I probably should turn off my music, because that can't hear.
Hang on.
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, I can hear the hiss. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So we'll hold on to those, just I'd put them in the barrel.
Put them in the barrel? The food barrel? Yep.
Yep. Because we could give that to certain people, and they'll give us reputation.
Oh, okay.
So,
Aye, Captain.
meat like that takes a while to cook, so...
Oh, I can Oh, I can also be a chef?
Probably keep an eye on it if you can.
Aye, Captain.
Just trying to find this island at the moment. It should be it has green on it, okay. Small green island.
Small green on it? Like green glowy?
No?
Oh, okay.
Green is in,
Well,
like, it has grass. As opposed to, like, the
okay.
islands over this side, which are, like, ash and just sandy.
Alright, Captain. All clear so far that I can see. Ah! Ow!
It should be done. I can hear it.
Hey, Captain. Sorry. Sorry, I was on the crow's nest and I accidentally lunged off the crow's nest. Climbing back up the crow's nest. We are starting to drift precariously close to the shipwreck.
Oh, it should be fine. We have to go slightly southeast.
Hi, Captain. There's no, I don't see any ships in the vicinity, so we should be clear. How do I get down without breaking my legs? Climb that
down.
up. There we go. Hey, Zach. Welcome in.
Hello?
Sorry, I should say Zachy. Apologies.
We might have barrels around here.
Yep, I see them. Got one.
A bit too far for that.
Yeah, it's a bit too far to the left there, Captain. We'll have to swim for them. I know my tail! Oh. I just got it too. Can just take... Aha. I see the problems here. Yeah, I am. That's why I'm the cabin boy. Is the reason why I'm the cabin boy and he's the captain. There's something glowing there, Captain. I'll go grab it.
Yep, that's just a scepter, I think. Yep. Alright.
I'll go grab it, though. It's pretty. I have the trident now. Bang!
Where did you just fire it?
I didn't actually expect it to do that.
Don't fire it at the ship because we have a powder keg on board. That goes
Well,
up
yeah,
when
that's
we
why
not save the
I
ship.
did. Just in case it was to do something cool like that, I made sure that I shot it over the ship, but I did not expect it to actually fire. Up, Captain.
Alright. We should be nearby the island.
We're looking for an... Hey, to Mark, yeah.
You're welcome.
Catboy became Aquaman. We're looking for a small island, right, Captain?
Right in front of us. Could you slowly lower
Land
the
ahoy!
sails? Can you slowly lower the sails?
Ow! Yep.
Or raise them, I should say.
Raising.
Sea monsters fighting skeletons, I think. Great.
Oh, that didn't sound good, Captain. That didn't sound good. Catboy's going to double check the damage, Captain. Captain, we're taking on a lot of fucking water.
Yep, then patch it up.
Captain, what the fuck was that?
Just engaging in a three-way at the moment.
Captain's more interested in the three-way than protecting the vessel. Typical Captain move. Captain wants the three-way more than he wants the vessel. Alright. We sure you're up, Captain? I hope. Fish! Fishies! Come here, fishies! Oh. Pig, hang on. Got it!
It is a thing of beauty. This will be our finest brew ever!
Captain, I have pork.
Hey, rocks. Welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, yeah, so just start digging up. Look at the map and find where we need to dig. There should be one near you.
I'm also just taking everything as well.
Just take a quick drink of my wine. Thanks for the hydrate again.
Store.
Alright.
I'm gonna keep the wood on me because, well, if Captain's gonna make a landing like that, I think we might need some of my personas. Store.
So there should be a chest you could dig up near you.
Oh.
Just check your map.
Map button again is...
Q.
I've got a compass.
Q. And then, like, go quests.
Ah. Wait a minute. There it is. Oh, you're on top of it.
Alright, I'll put another quest down.
I will be alright if we make it round the bend. I will be alright if we make it round the bend. I will be alright if we make it round the bend. And we'll all hang on behind. We'll roll your chariot. the long... How do I get out of the map again? I said look out, apparently. How do I get out of the map? Yep.
F.
I'm on the map.
F.
F? Okay, thank you.
Just...
Yep.
Put the rest of the stuff.
Go for the quest.
So I'm storing everything as well. I've got a whole bunch of munitions and supplies and food, Captain. Plus, I need to cook some pork now.
Just wash the
How do I
pork,
cook?
though, because, like, that'll cook a lot faster than the shark.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is I'm just gonna quickly just do it. It reminds me. How do you
It's tab.
tab pork cook? And then I have a tomato. Here's what I cooked last night. Not tonight, but last night was pork steaks. What you want to do for a good pork steak is you cook it on low heat with a bunch of butter, so that way you braise it with butter, and it also cooks the inside. Then if you're doing in large batches, then obviously anything that you're braising you put into a very, very low heat oven so it keeps nice and warm. But then afterwards, once you've done that, you drain the butter out, and then you take the pork onto a very, very dry pan, and then you hard sear it. And then you leave for 2 minutes. That's how you cook a pork steak. Cooked it to perfection.
Nice.
What are you fighting?
Nothing.
Oh, it's just the choppy waves. See? Catboy knows how to cook. Being a good femboy means that you know how to cook.
We have 3 chests of fun on this island, and it's going to be a big one as well.
Is this island straight in front of us, Captain? Oh, we have a skull.
Don't worry about the skull.
Okay, but the big island in front of us, Captain?
I believe so. In fact, yeah. We just need to go around some of these rocks, though.
Aye, Captain. Just let me know when you want me to adjust the sail length.
We're gonna... I need to remember how this island is. We might take just the left side for the moment. Okay, raise them slightly. We're gonna thread the needle here.
Aye, Captain.
In fact, drop anchor. Drop anchor now.
Aye,
Drop
Captain.
anchor now.
Lowering anchor.
And yeah.
Double checking for damage, Captain, just in case, but we should be fine. Sounded okay? Yep, we're good.
Yep. Alright.
Pork chops with rice, with a nice bit of soy and chili. Absolutely. Such a great meal.
Be towards the middle, south middle of the island.
That's right. We got a map for this one, don't we, Captain?
Yep. So go pick us which way you want to go find some.
Hey. Oh, there's 3 chests. Okay. South middle. So what would you say? What coordinate you would say? We're E5 at the moment, right? I'd say we'd E5. So I'd say that there would be something here, right?
No, there wouldn't be anything here.
They teleported. Ah! Thank you, Captain. There'd be something over here on this part then, I would assume, because yeah, this should be a
up
dead
there.
end up here.
You
Yeah,
go get that
this
chest.
would be a This would be a dead end up here. Yep. Which would mean it would be around here. Yes, it would be right here. Potentially here. Catboy not good with maps.
Just compare, like, greenery on the map, or trees, or rocks to where it might be.
There's also a snake. There's snakes. Okay, so this loops around. So if this loops around... And you're on that side, which is the north side. I'm missing something. Damn you, scurvy dog. Ow! Damn you, scurvy dogs. Gotchies. Should be up here. Because there's the bridges here. Should be here.
Yep, there you
Got it. Took me a couple of attempts, but I got it, Captain.
Hey, welcome in.
Ahoy, Sean! Or should I say ahoy, Gimbal? Got the chest. Got the chest.
I'm not sure if we've been to that shipwreck or not over there.
Still learning how the high seas goes. How is your tutorial going?
Hey, welcome in.
Do you have all the chests there, Captain?
Yeah, that's everything from here.
Alrighty, Captain. Coming back on the board. Captain, permission to eat some of the coconuts.
Just take the food, any food you want. You don't
Alright,
have to
Captain.
ask.
I'm the cabin boy. I have to ask. Oh, I apparently have 5 cooked pork chops. How the fuck did that happen? But it says 1 there. What? What? Okay, well, thank you. Well, yeah, okay. Captain, are you cooking steak?
Snake.
Snake steaks.
So we'll
I
pretty
can
much
have some
take all like, the
bananas.
cooked meat and fish to like a people called the Hunter's Call.
What is this? Oh, we're taking on water, Captain, apparently.
It's raining, I think. Or it was raining. No, it's still raining.
Building out, Captain. Snake. Since we don't have a bilge pump, Captain, I'll be the bilge pump. That's not a euphemism for anything. Now that is a very, very true sentiment as well. Absolutely. One of my goals has been to, so long as it's not endangered or illegal to eat it, I would love to taste it.
In fact, we have been to that
Yep.
shipwreck. Looks like we have.
That's what I thought. Is we might have a small leak somewhere, Captain.
Looking up. No, it would have been from the rain we just had. Yeah, it would have been from the rain.
Alright, can we set sail soon? Because my arms are getting tired being the bilge pump.
You don't have to keep yeah. It's only if it gets a bit too high that I'd say you go do it.
But Jorge is drowning.
Alright, I'll find another. Go for it for the island, and we'll see where that takes us. I guess.
Hey, Captain.
Go for it. Stop shoveling the water.
Jorge, get out of the water. Okay, where are we heading now, Captain?
I need you to vote so we can see.
Well, okay, well. Poor Jorge's gonna drown in the water. I'm gonna go back and bilging.
We're going to Shiver Retreat. Looks like. Yeah.
Just as an FYI for anyone that is wondering exactly what I'm talking about, is that I'm naming the mouse every time I see it a different name. That was just the name I came up with at that point in time. Yeah, the rain's really fucking up my rhythm, Captain.
Because I think we have a storm.
Even though there's no
directly
rain.
behind
Why
us.
are we still taking on water when there's no rain?
I'm pretty sure we have a storm directly behind us. Yeah, we do. You see that giant, grey mass right there?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Where are we heading to, Captain?
Shiver Retreat.
Alright, Captain. I'll keep an eye out on the crow's nest. Well, clear on the crow's nest, Captain. Don't see any other boats.
Hope everyone's been having a good day today.
Definitely the highlight of my day is doing this. I had a rough day today. Work was, yeah. Are we pointing towards the island we need to go to, Captain?
We're slightly to the side of it. I don't think it's
The one with the fire or the one in front of us?
I think it's the one just slightly to our right.
Alright, Captain. That would be what we like to call starboard. Port is the left side, starboard is the right side when you're traveling forward. The way that I help remember it is port is 4 letters, left is 4 letters. When you're traveling forward, port is left. I'll help raise the sails.
Don't raise yet.
Alright, Captain, just let me know when.
Looks like an ad started. Start raising now.
Alright, Captain. Raising sails.
And just let us drift for a bit. And drop now.
Dropping anchor now, Captain. Holy shit, that is one of the best parking jobs I've ever seen in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
I've been playing this game for years. I know how to control the ship.
Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Do we need to drop off the chests and everything?
We need to dig up some chests.
Oh, we need to dig up some chests here.
Look at your map. There should be one directly in front of you at the moment.
Alright, Captain.
Just careful of the skeletons spawning. I'm not gonna fight them.
Alright, Captain.
Okay, now you can continue.
Oh, found some more grubs.
Oh, we just gotta open this.
I almost made the jump. But yeah, Sean, next Friday, if you, and if Jess is okay, because Jess said that she was likely going to play this as well, just, yeah, let us know. Because this is probably going to be Friday for a little bit, not every week, but like probably fortnightly. We'll do it again next week, but fortnightly we might have a look at it after next week. Because apparently the Gobbo wants to torture me with more horror games.
Yeah.
Doesn't even deny it.
I keep telling you to put the chest in the correct place.
I'm just dropping it in the captain's quarters.
I'll drop you in the captain's quarters in a minute.
Isn't that where I normally go at the end of each night? Should have just climbed into the ship. Also need to restock my bullets. You get a bit of pistol.
They're all the same weapons. You could switch out for like a sniper, a shotgun.
Sniper? Never tell the catboy a sniper is available. Worst mistake you can ever make. I'm slipping in and out of Sea Legs between my normal voice and Sea Legs' voice. I'm dropping it. I blame the rum. You still exploring, Captain?
I don't think we're ready for this sort of stuff yet, so I'm going to return to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's not just Sea Legs, there's also Phoenix. Phoenix loves themselves a sniper rifle and just sniping from long distance. If you saw my Unreal Tournament playthrough, you can see how deadly I am with a sniper rifle in that game. And I think one of my other friends is lurking. Platinum Dan would also know how deadly I am with a sniper rifle in multiplayer games. Oh, I love this. So the crack is like the sight. So where the 3 points converge is where oh, easy cool. I love it.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to
I
take
love
us
it.
to the west side of like the map, just so we're kind of in a safe-ish area to do things at the moment.
Okay. Don't mean to raise anger, because that might help. we, we can't necessarily move if we don't raise the anger. I'll drop sails a little bit, but not too much. Just gives us a bit of momentum. And I will pull the sails away because we're going to head into them. And then, again, I'm going to attack because we're going to the other side. Oh, we're just going around this side, okay?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll attack the sail this way. Same island, or are we going to a different island, Captain?
I'm going just taking us over to this side, so when we get our quest next, we're kind of like on that side. Just so
Captain.
we like it more like simpler islands that are a bit brighter as well.
Oh, hells yeah, Sean. Yeah, I'm a support player, most and foremost. Or I'm a long distance sniper. They're my two best ones.
Players to our right.
Hey, Captain. Banning cannons just in case.
I just put a cannonball in there and just like leave it for now.
Hey, Captain. Yeah, so a good example is Marvel Rivals and things of that nature. I'm very much not a front person. I'm very much a healing support class person in those kinds of games because, yeah, I'm terrible at being front and forward with combat. I also just realized that, oh, my game is also vastly out of position. I will fix that. On my stream, I just realized how much my game is edging, apparently. I will fix that. Oh no, so do I. I absolutely am terrible in multiplayer games. That's why I normally don't do them. I'm normally an RPG player where I have to... The only person I can blame is myself. No, the phrasing was intentional. I've learned in my life that everything either edges or cucks me, so... Just actually, whilst we're doing this and we have a bit of time, let me fix this.
Yeah, I try to play the heavy melee type as well. I'm usually a tank main in those sorts of games.
Still a bit bad.
Yeah, we're definitely not going down there yet as Rain's a new player. In fact, we're probably not going to do a lot of things with Rain as a new player.
No, fair enough. I don't mind.
So with that blue
I'm a
thing,
speedrunner for fuck's sake. I'm used to getting my behind obliterated.
yeah, but remember you're part of a crew here, and we like having to take on one ship. Remember?
True. We also have a lot of loot. Why are we turning this in, by the way?
Because we're gonna go over here and turn it in. So we're gonna introduce you to the Reaper's hideout now.
See, this is the thing that I have to do, is I have to make sure that Shry doesn't go overboard. He likes to go beyond his means.
There is an achievement that if you, like, hand in 20 chests at once, or have 20 chests on your ship at once.
Yeah, but you also have a very new player, and there's the two of us. If there was 4 people, it's probably much more reasonable.
I've done this solo many times.
Well, go fuck me then, apparently.
Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah, we do have plans for that, don't we? Anyways. Pistol or semi-auto? Pistols I like. I like pistols as well. Don't get me wrong. So that's why, like, in Borderlands, I will always go for the sniper/pistol combo. It is my favorite combo in Borderlands. Because the big thing is that a sniper give me distance, give me range, and I will be able to shoot anyone from long range. More than happy to do that, but if I'm in close combat, then yeah, I'm more than happy to have pistol as my backup. Because then it is true run and gun conservatory, like headshots, close range kind of maneuverability. Alright, what are we doing, Captain? Do you want me to lift sails, or?
We're fine at the moment. Okay, so we're going to head towards a place called the Reaper's Hideout. So with this place, you get pretty much...
Aye, Captain.
You can hand in all your loot to them, and it'll go to their reputation instead.
Aye, Captain.
And they have, like, unique, like, level ups and all that.
Oh, sounds like Rox is a tank.
Seems good.
Well, we got 2 tanks, we have a run and gun, and we have a snip. Sounds like an XCOM party. I was about to say the same thing, Sean. We have an XCOM party. And knowing my luck, I have the 95% chance to hit with the sniper rifle, and look at that, you missed. Alright, I'll get ready for the sails.
Alright, just slowly up the sails. Because, like, this is a bit hard to navigate here. We want to get on, like...
Raising, because we're about to...
We're not about to hit.
Yep. Well, to be fair,
Alright,
you're also in a
raise it
completely
bit
different
more.
time
Raise it
zone.
all the way. Raise it all the way.
Raising it all the way, Captain. Done.
And anchor now.
Anchored down.
Don't worry about jumping in the water. Just grab stuff and walk across the rope. Just grab something, like grab your loot so we can turn it in quickly before anybody else comes here. Because I could see somebody coming here right now. Just grab as much. Just grab some and go.
What do you mean walk across the rope?
It literally says press R to walk on the rope.
We just had to get into the middle?
Go on the left.
Down the left. So. Okay. Aye, Captain.
Because we want to be quick, because I can see another player heading this way.
Damn it. Yeah, see, to be fair, yeah, jumping seems the logical fucking conclusion on this.
Yeah. This game is PvP first and foremost. It's like the entire game is PvP.
Yep.
So it's just like I'm always paranoid when playing this because it's just like you don't know when you could come across like any hostile player. So it's best to just like be like as paranoid as possible, just like constantly watching your back and just like try and get everything like looted and sold as fast as possible. The amount of times I've just lost, like, an entire...
Oh, Shry.
What?
I think I found I found the bad one. The bad chest.
Just quickly get there as fast as possible because, like, I can see that player getting closer.
I'm trying, but what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Is the question. Just... Yeah. You... No. Yeah. Ugh. Sorry about that. What are the two options there, Rox?
There's also, they could also, like, type in, like, the text chat and all that, but, like, as I said earlier, just, like, the amount of times I've run to people who just, like, start slinging slurs and all that, just, like, it's just not worth having on.
Anyone has any chance to abuse anything, then they're going to abuse it because they fucking can. This is, again, why I said, like, individuals are fantastic, people are the worst. Exactly.
Just keep, like, delivering things, because, like, we might have to just move on from here, if they get any closer.
Hi, Captain. In the second option there, Rox? Both options are completely acceptable. Yeah, there needs to be, like, especially with a lot of public stuff, there needs to be a lot more policy in regards to what the hell people do and, like, stricter rules in regards to that. Honestly.
Oh, people have been asking for, like, stricter rules for this game for years, and it's just not happened.
I have to say, Rox, hard agree. Nope, oh, I'm in the map. I want the diamonds. To be fair, that is the best way to deal with it. I jumped accidentally. Yeah. Obviously consensual. My also rule of thumb, and I think this shouldn't be a controversial opinion, but the opinion that I have is that if someone is completely out of their mind, there is no consent. Consent, please. Oh, God love Henry Crabgrass. That is a Critical Role joke if people do not know that one. So anyone under the strong influence of alcohol, drugs, etc., that's not consent. That's why, like... Not talking about it here. Not the stream for it. There's a historical fact in regards to this, but I'm not going to bring it up because it's not the stream for it. I need to be back to Happy Sea Legs. Happy Sea Legs doesn't talk about this sort of stuff. Happy Sea Legs is just counting his monies. He's getting some booty.
There's just 2 scepters left. I'm just gonna
Yep.
quickly check this island over here because it looks like there's something I could grab. You lost smoking.
Hey, lost. Army hearties. No, sorry, hang on. As siblings would say, Army hearties. We do need Alex to do more
Oh great, just message in a bottle.
voices. Like, also to be fair, like, I do love Alex's voices as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I want you to come over here and read this.
Ooh. On that island there, Master?
Yeah, I've got the...
Sorry, Captain.
Ooh.
Everyone ignore that. Everyone ignore that.
There should be a book, like, further on the island you could go read.
Sure thing, Captain. Before I retire, I wanted to write one last shanty, inspired by some words I heard being bellowed from me speaking trumpets. This one definitely won't summon any man-eating sea monsters. In fact, I promise to never cause so much trouble again. This seems like a trap. Where no...
Flesh is weak, fire is strong.
I already know how this is going.
Yep.
Hang on. Hang on, let me get the voice for this. Hang on. I might need a bit more rum for this one. Apologies. We're no strangers to this cove. You know the pirate code, and so do I.
Sake.
A pile of treasure's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other pirate. Never gonna break you up, never gonna let you drown, never gonna sail around and maroon you. Never gonna steal your ride, never gonna say I'm never gonna sell your booty for a doubloon. There we go. It's the miracle.
Fuck's sake.
I had to do it. I was actually thinking that things were going to spawn. I'm more than happy for a rickroll.
Right, I did pick up a message in a bottle for another island, so we're gonna head there.
We went from a rickroll to a police song.
Issue is that there's a player ship near the island we have to go to.
Alright, well, we'll just have to deal with them when we get close. Right, Captain?
Alright.
I'm going to say the C word, not the M word. Just going to ring the bell. Also, yeah, that was my Rick Astley singing impression. Hope everyone enjoyed that one.
There was a rickroll in what's called that porn game I'm playing at the moment and like doing the Let's Play on, the Aurelia.
You'd be surprised how many rickrolls there are in games, honestly. It is honestly, I think it is the #1 meme at like in history. Just for how much it's getting referenced constantly. And you know actually what is the great thing? One of the best things I've ever seen about the Rickroll is Rick Astley doing it in front of a live London audience with the Foo Fighters. Because Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters asked Rick Astley to perform it in a show.
Hey, welcome in.
It's a fantastic song. Like, it is a great song as well. Yeah.
Alright, we might be able to get close to this island. Hope you're having a good day, sir.
Welcome, welcome. I do need to look which one that is. TLDR version, the title of that meme. Because I can't open the link.
Alright, I think those other players have moved on for now. We have a lot of chests over here on this island.
80, Captain.
2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 chests. Mainly on the south side. Yep.
80. Ready for the sail length?
We still have like quite a bit to go. But what we will do
I can't climb. By the time I climb up to the crow's nest, we'll be approaching, so I'm gonna be here for the sail length anyways.
What we will do when we land here is that after we drop the anchor, we'll position ourselves to open sea and then like put the anchor up while the sails are still up. Therefore, we'll just sit here without drifting.
Okay.
It's
Yep, good idea.
best way for like a quick escape. There's like people around.
That was the question I was gonna ask. Is what is your fancy coffee? Because I normally have instant from a can. Like I have Nescafe. Yep, Blend 43 is my jam, unfortunately. So you want me to raise sails down?
Yeah,
or...
raise sails.
And then we can park and then lower the sails, right?
Yeah. Oh, skeleton ship. I hear a skeleton ship. Or maybe not.
Maybe it's just skellies on the land, Captain.
No, that's the music that plays when a skeleton ship's nearby. I think we're too close to the island, so it must not have spawned properly.
Alright, lower anchor, Captain.
Yep.
Hey, Jess, ahoy!
Hey, welcome in.
And then I'll raise the sail. I'll lower the sail.
No, raise the sail.
I'll keep it raised.
Yeah.
Alright,
And then
Captain.
we'll raise the anchor.
Oh, raise the anchor. Okay.
Yeah, because the ship shouldn't move since the sails. Because we've come to a complete stop and then put the anchor down and the sails up, we should stay still when like this is raised.
Mealy Chino's good. I do have to say my favorite still is a chai latte.
Oh, yeah,
Give me an
chai
iced chai latte any day of the week.
Careful for the snakes.
Aye, aye, Captain. Keeping an eye on the snakes.
Yeah, I think like a skeleton ship spawned as we got to the island, but like because we're too close, it won't come out of the water.
I'm gonna be careful of the snakes, but I think there's a treasure chest over here, Captain.
Yep, there would be.
More to the east side, which would be more over this way.
Skeleton camp complete. But we didn't do anything. Okay then. I'll take the free win for whatever that is.
Oh, by the way, Jess, next Friday, did you want to play? Because we're thinking of doing a four-person crew. I'm finding grubs. Why am I not finding this? It'd be over here somewhere. I'm so terrible at maps. Be here, maybe. Thank you, Captain. No sign of the dock here. But there's the grassland here, and this should be around here, so maybe up here.
Hold on, let me just quickly check something. We might be on the opposite side of the island.
Well, this is the south side, isn't it?
I thought.
Hang on, let me check my compass.
I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, no, we're on the north side.
Yeah, we
because
took
I
us to the
can
north
see
side.
south as that, so we're the north side. Captain! Captain! There's no chest on this side of the island, Captain.
Well, if you want to pick up before I move on. Stole your chicken.
Did you just kill that fucking chicken?
I didn't. Wait, was it? Did I?
It was a chicken! It wasn't a bomb! Ah!
Because, like, I only picked up a chicken bone.
It was a chicken!
It's like literally all I pulled up was like a chicken bone.
Lowering sails, Captain.
I don't lower sails yet.
Raising sails, Captain. Yeah, Sean and Jess, like, yeah, we have a couple of slots available. Obviously, this is it may be a fortnightly thing, not a weekly thing, but we sprung a leak somewhere. I heard it.
You sure?
I absolutely fucking heard that we sprung a leak somewhere.
We didn't spring a leak at all.
Okay, well, I heard us grind against something, and not in the good way.
Alright, there's a chest on the beach here.
Okay, we're just gonna stay here, or
Just drift closer.
just let me know when I can lower anchor. Oh, let me check, Jess. Let me check. We'll be able to make it work. Put it that way.
It should be.
Yep.
It's crossplay with Xbox.
Yeah, the crossplay should be
anchor now.
enabled.
Drop down. Don't worry about it.
We can always do a test as well.
It should be right here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Leave this chest here for now. Don't pick it up. This chest is going to be a problem for us, so just leave it here for the moment.
Hey, Captain.
This is another cursed chest.
Captain, you seem to be bringing us to a lot of cursed areas.
Are you able
It's
to...
not a complaint, it's just an observation, Captain.
Do you want to explore the island and go pick up that other one? In the middle?
Well, I'm going to the other fucking chest that we've got. So I'm heading south.
Yeah. Are you going to the one that's like in the middle of the island, or like the ones all the way?
Oh no, I'm going to the deep south. I'm going down to where like Louisiana and Florida would be.
Alright.
That deep south. Or as little Nicky will say, the deep south. Anyways. Fruit crate. Plenty of fruit. Can't carry any more coconuts. Fair enough. Message in a bottle, yeah. I believe it'll be around here that Catboy needs to dig. Catboy's not good with maps. We got the ledge, we got the grass. It'd be maybe over this way. This chest is black and red.
Fuck's sake.
Ignoring
Don't-
that one,
don't-
going to the chest at the
Yeah,
south.
leave that for now. For fuck's sake, we have 2 cursed chests now. And not the good ones.
Apparently they're cursed. Catboy has no idea. Catboy's just digging. So, Catboy's gonna look at the map. Should be here. Here.
So for context, the chest I found, it cries and will flood the ship if we leave it on the ship. The chest you found is the chest of rage, which if you don't put water on it, it'll explode.
Come fight me, cowards. Come. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. Big rock. Pointy end this way. Here. Never thought I would see the sign, can't pick up chicken too full. But anyways. Oh, maybe you're in this alcove here? Maybe this side here. I'm terrible with maps. There's also 2 rocks. Can I zoom in on the map when I'm looking at it?
No.
No. So, probably it's more likely here then. That's more grubs. The chicken.
Alright, I'm gonna have to try and juggle these in order to come to you.
I mean, I'm picking up gold patches though.
Good.
Let me just double check the map again.
Oh, this is a new chest. Chest of Boundless Sorrow. This is a completely different chest. This looks like it constantly cries.
So, okay, yeah, so that's the other, so there's a walkway here that separates this little pathway here, which is what they're referring to on the map. And then from there, it would be south-southwest, which would be over here. Potentially, this would be it here. Nope, see? It's over here somewhere. Got it! Is it blue chest?
Alright. Is it crying or is it just blue?
Just blue. Got diamonds on it.
Alright.
It's a king's chest, Captain.
Yep. I need to quickly get over to you before this floods the ship.
Why is there a... There's a small boat here. Can I... Hang on, I've got an idea. I've got an idea, Captain. I've got an idea, Captain. I've got an idea. Oh, where's the oars? There it is. Okay. Captain, coming. Why am I stuck?
Those are really awkward to control.
I'm stuck, Captain.
Did you get both chests that you started?
Well, the other one's a cursed one. Do you want me to take the cursed one?
Okay. I think... we have another 2 left to go. Yeah, you have to, like, click the oars. Just, like, on and off. But I just, like...
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've got an idea. Yep. I've got this. I got this. Oh, he's moved the ship! He moved the ship!
Yeah, just turn towards the ship. You could park it in the back.
He moved the ship! I was going to where it was! I didn't realize you moved it! No! No! This is so painful to turn! Captain!
Just, like, one oar at a time.
Oh, I'm trying to, Captain. It is not good. It is not good. I should be turned around at some time in August. Alright, there we go. You have to time it because if you hold it down, they don't oar. So you have to slowly, yeah, you have to time the oar presses. For each thing that you're doing. Got it. Oh, that was an exercise in futility, Captain.
You could attach it to the back of the ship.
Ooh, I can?
Once you're like flat on the back, there should be like an option to like hang it off the side.
Well, you do know that I'm going to spend the next 15 minutes doing that now, Captain.
Ooh, hello, what are you, special skeleton. You should have got some currency out of that.
I did.
Okay, that is a very rare spawning skeleton. That gives premium currency. Yeah. So we're gonna leave that crying chest until we're about to leave.
Yeah, I can hear it.
You still trying to turn?
No, it's all good. I've worked this out now. I'm pretty good with this now. I just need to the back of the boat, you said, right?
Yeah.
I keep hitting the F button instead of the D button. I'm also repairing the boat. It was springing a leak. There we go. Not that I shot it, by the way. That had nothing to do with me shooting it. It was literally because it was already broken. Yeah, okay, I've got this boat now. Yep, I keep hitting the F button. That's the F button again. Coming in hot. Okay, that's the best I can fucking do with that. I'm bringing this thing on board. I'll be on bailing duty. You've already brought it in?
No, I haven't. I'm just turning the
Alright.
rowboat around.
Yep. I will bring that on board. Because then I'll start bailing duty. because I have a feeling I know exactly what this does, and I have a feeling, Captain, if I'm correct, this is going to flood the ship.
Yep.
Aye, aye, Captain. I shall bring it on
You
board.
didn't tell me you brought the chest of rage up here as well.
Hernandez and George, get off the fucking ship. We're sinking.
Just do a favor. Make sure to, like, what you can do is splash your chest down there as well.
Which chest?
Like the chest of
The
rage.
chest of rage?
Just make sure you keep
Aye, aye,
splashing
Captain.
that as well as, like, bailing water.
Every second one I'll do that, Captain.
Just quickly find where we're going. Port Barrack. So this chest is new to me as well, because usually you find there used to be just like chest of sorrow. This is chest of boundless sorrow, so I assume this one's just gonna constantly cry. Whereas the other one would just like it would cry on and off.
I'm seeing a bit less and less water. I just don't know if that's because I'm shoveling it out quicker.
Yeah, that could be. I just realized I forgot to do my live post again.
You're good. We'll take a break soon. I think once we turn this in, we'll take a break.
Yep.
Because we have been going for almost 2 hours, so... This absolutely feels like a game that we'd love to do with a lot more collab people as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot more stuff here I think you can do with a larger crew. Yep, that's a chest of endless sorrow, I think. It's definitely not stopping crying. Milton, get out of the water.
Something about this game is she's just constantly updating as well. So like, this used to be a completely different place here, and then they just like built up, so it's like a little city now. Well, then probably.
No more than a usual D&D campaign there, Jess. That's how I view it. Oh, we're taking a bit more water, so I'm just going to... the chest is fine for the moment because it's submerging. Oh, did we hit something? Because we're taking on a lot more water than normal. I think it's because it's rough seas. Yeah, on a positive note, I don't have to splash the chest of rage because it's getting soaked by the water that's coming down into the fucking galley. So I just need to bail the water out of the galley. Oh, lagging. Yeah, it's the rough seas.
No, that's not how it works.
Then
like-
something else is happening. Because we're taking on a lot more water, Captain. We might have a leak somewhere, I'm not sure. Oh, how's it, Rocks? me the details on that one, because I'm always up for learning new TTRPG systems. I'm learning the Critical Role system, Dagger Heart, and that's actually something I'm really interested in because I loved their horror RPG game Candela Obscura, which is similar to Call of Cthulhu. So Dagger Heart, I've been learning that, and that is a lot of fun. I can't wait for the official release in May. So
I'm not familiar with this port. I think this is the best we're going to get. Alright.
oh, there's Sam Regal. You're always here the whole time.
Right.
Okay.
Pick up the chest of sorrow. And just like take it. Don't worry about like scooping anymore. Just take the chest and get it off the ship.
Yep. Taking it. Getting it off the ship.
Alright, there's a ladder over here. Ladder over here. Back here.
Yep. That's a fine. Yep.
And that goes to the gold hoarder. I don't know what the gold hoarder is on this map. Or on this like location.
You're always free to DM me on Twitch or Discord. Go right ahead.
Ah, there they are. Back
Where
here.
did you
Back
go,
here.
Captain?
Come back across the bridge. I just saw their symbol a second ago.
It sounds like me when I get my chicken nuggies. Oh, I want chicken nuggies now.
This. That was close. That was about to explode in there.
Just to the person at the front.
Yep.
Hey, enjoy.
This used to be small.
Yeah, I'll boost them on my. Yeah, I think. Should I check your input value on Discord and your stream?
Yep. All right. It might.
Because yeah, I think you might be a bit
I,
away from your mic.
Yeah, I think I just knocked it before because like I've seen that because of the angle I have it on, like my shirt sometimes like hits the like volume wheel. Because I used to have it like pointing downwards, now it's just like pointing upwards, like the way you positioned it for me.
Oh yeah. I always have it like literally like an inch or two away from my mouth only at all times. Might turn you up on my stream as well, just in case.
How's this?
Give me a sec.
I just need to like.
I'll turn you up a
move
little
where
bit. There you go.
CC.
There you go. That should be good. Try again.
Yep. Is this better? I have it like.
Oh
right
yeah.
next to my
Now,
mouth at the
yeah,
moment.
that's. Yeah. So you're the same volume as me now, basically, which is
Yep.
what we want.
I just don't know
Cool,
if it's
cool.
tracking still properly. I'm hoping it's tracking properly still.
I mean, you got on my side, but I'll also test on your side.
All right.
Hang on, I'll just go on mute. Just talk normally. I'll just go on mute.
Yep. I'm just moving stuff across for now. I think we just have gold hoarder stuff and maybe a few skulls as well.
You're quiet on your own stream. You may
Really?
need to boost your mic volume on your own stream.
Oh. Oh, don't tell me it's doing the thing where it's changed over to like my webcam microphone.
That's what I'm thinking. Potentially, it's a bit echoey. So just double
Yeah.
check that on your OBS.
No, it's fine here.
Alright. Again, I'm just gonna deafen quietly on. I'm just gonna deafen on Discord in 3, 2, 1. Go talk.
Yeah, I'm boosting in OBS now as well. Is this fine now? Is this alright volume now? I've moved it on 175% of normal microphone volume.
Drop me on your stream. Drop Discord on your stream.
Alright. Thing is, you're already dropped on that. I already have
Yeah,
Discord
I
lower.
So my Discord, by the way, is at -20 on OBS.
Mine's at -45.
Catboy is loud.
Yeah, in terms of I've decreased by 45%.
So is that on Discord, like the actual Discord itself, or Discord OBS?
OBS.
What's my percentage on Discord?
I have you at 200% on Discord. Because like every time
What the fuck are you doing
so
with
quiet.
that?
You are so quiet at like normal.
So to put into perspective on voice chat, I have you at 91%. That's probably the reason why I'm blowing out on your OBS. Because remember, what you're hearing through your mic is, what you're hearing through your headphones is not what's being relayed through OBS, remember?
All right.
So
So
drop on Discord.
yeah. Oh, yeah. So
And then raise your Discord audio on your side, but not on OBS side.
yeah. So like the microphone I'm using at the moment is way just it's way better than it used to be. Like the microphone I used to have. The microphone I used to have it up to 800% of. In fact, no, you're on 100% use volume in Discord. So
Yeah, drop me down, and then just raise. What you want to do is drop it down on Discord. So drop my mic volume down on voice call, but raise the volume. So what's your Discord audio level on your actual PC?
Discord audio level on PC, it is. If I could, where's my volume mixer? It is at 100%.
And you sit there and say that I have audio ear issues. I'll need to look into that. There's a way we can fix this.
No, there is no issues compared to what you have through your microphone, through your headset. Like, everything sounds normal to me at the moment.
Yeah, but it's not coming through on OBS correctly. That's the concern. OBS, like, it sounds good to you, and this is what I'm saying. It sounds good to you, but it's not. That does not sound good to OBS. You have to align your hearing to what OBS is saying. That's why you'll sit there and go, "Oh my god!" Like everything through your stuff is really, really loud. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit loud, but I can deal with it because OBS. This is perfect for OBS. And I've adjusted all my audio levels so I can hear everything in clear unity as well. That's not our ship.
What do you mean it's
That
not
was
our
someone
ship?
else's ship. I went to someone else's ship, I think.
What do you mean? This ship right here?
This is our ship?
Yes, this is our ship.
Okay, good. I was a bit worried. I was about worried that I accidentally went to someone else's ship. Yes, Rox, slip your card to him, because I've been telling him this for a while. I've been telling him for a while that his audio levels are fucked. And he sits there and tells me that I'm deaf, apparently. But I'm like, no, you gotta also remember you're talking to a musician. I'm used to hearing multiple audio tracks at the same time and sitting there going whether something's good or bad.
Hey, Roxas, welcome in. Have good luck.
Oh, welcome in.
I swear, like, if you listen through Rain's headset, it is the equivalent of, like, standing, like, next to, like, the... Or... it's as if you're, like, standing next to, like, a turbine. That's how bad it is. Like, I can't have, like, the headset on for, like, more than, like, a few seconds, because it just, like, is painful.
You're also talking to a person that's 9 years older than you, you fuck. I don't have the ears that I used to have. Yes, will I have tinnitus when I'm younger? Yes, and that's also mainly because I went to rock concerts religiously from the age of fucking 16. My hearing is absolutely shot. Like, my eyes are good. I know my hearing's the first thing to fucking go in my body.
what I'm gonna do is, well, before we leave this island, I want to check if Hunter's Call is set up here as well. That way we could just deliver fish. Are you Hunter's Call? Yes, you are. Okay. So, bring the cooked meat, but don't eat it.
That's a very, very big ask here. Okay.
I'll also cook this while we're delivering.
I can't take... Apparently I can... Oh, because I'm also holding planks. Hang on. I'll get rid of the
just
planks.
make sure you do not, like, eat the... No, it's...
I'm not
fruit's
going
different.
to eat.
I'll just quickly
I'm
cook
not
the steak.
eating it. I'm just... Yeah, I've been trying to tell Shry that he needs to fix his audio balancing on OBS as well, because a lot of the stuff that I hear as well is basically through an audio mixer.
The last time I, like, tried, like, fixing all this, I used something called, it was some sort of equalizer, and it just kind of messed up my entire PC.
So equalizers will. You have to be very careful with how you balance the equalizer. It takes a very, very fine-tuning ear to do that. Yeah, virtual audio mixer is better, and the main reason, so the big things that I use, which is a compression, but also you want a... Actually, I'll actually have a look at it, because I'll bring the meat over, and then I'll have a look at what I've got. Big thing is the compressor. A lot of people undervalue a good compression in audio mixing. To them.
Yep.
There you go. Alright, hang on. Let me look at my OBS. So good one is my actual voice one. Let me go to my voice compression. Actually, no, my stream compression is always a good one. Elgato compression, because I actually do it on my capture cards as well. I have an upwards compressor on my capture cards, because I want to make sure that anything that's low volume doesn't automatically... I kill low volume, so therefore I can work on compression and streamlining audio values in games into a single set of wavelengths. And the reason that's why you want a compressor basically, from a wavelengths point of view, because all sound is wavelengths, what you want to do from a compressor is to stop very, very big wavelengths traveling outside of not necessarily audible, but also like volume, because how volume and wavelengths work is the bigger the wavelength, the lower volume that they have over a longer period of time. So a compressor helps make sure that they also work within that frame. So compressors, especially an upwards compressor, is really, really good. What I also have on... where is it? My mic auxiliary is... Where is it? My mic auxiliary has a noise gate, so therefore anything that's a very, very... At certain decibels, it does not record any sound. So my air conditioner, for instance, I don't want a low registering decibel sound from my air conditioner to come through. And therefore the mic only opens at certain points, and it has an attack time, a hold time, and a release time. That is basically how long the gate of the noise compression comes in. So if it is at a certain decibel point for a certain period of time, the mic is open. If it does not hear that decibel reading for a certain period of time, then it closes that gate. That's what a noise gate does.
Alright.
So if you constantly are talking, like I always do, I constantly talk, hence why I don't have too much of an issue of it. I have a noise gate with a fairly big gate, or a fairly small gate that sits there and goes I need to have like this gate open pretty much all the time. You can obviously manipulate to say like, hey, at 10 milliseconds, if you hear this frequency at 10 milliseconds, then open the gate so everyone can hear me. So you might like miss the first half syllable of that. But then when you're finished talking, then you can lower it so that if the decibel reading isn't high enough, then you can stop doing, you can stop hearing the background audio. So like, I'll help set all this all up for you as well.
Yep.
I have a whole bunch of audio techniques that I can help you with. Alright, so that's the Phoenix. Now back to Celix. Captain, what are we doing now, Captain?
We're gonna take that quick bathroom break and all that, like you just said before.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Celix needs to go to the bath. We don't have a toilet here, Captain, so I'm just gonna have to, give me a
just go
second.
float in the ocean.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna go from the aft, but okay.
Oh, wait, I have an idea. Here, stick it in here. Come over here. Stick it in there.
At the front?
Yeah, it should. Yeah,
Hey, Captain.
Alright.
Whee!
There, now you're in nature's toilet. Or nature's bidet.
Hey there, mermaid. I believe the captain shot me out into the middle of the ocean. Please help me back. Thank you. Hey, break time it is because we're now past 2 hours, so absolutely we need to have a break. So, hey,
I think I just had my ad, so I don't know if I could run one again. Unless
that's right.
Can I
No,
force
we
one?
both had ad breaks. We literally both had every 2 hours. Our ad breaks
no, I
align.
just
So every
forced
2
one.
hours we should look at it.
I literally just forced an
Okay.
ad. I did it through my
Oh, well, you're
stream
forcing
deck.
another ad. Oh, you are shortening your viewers.
What do you mean? I'm
Every
literally-
2 hours we should have a break. Every 2 hours we should have a break because that's when our ads align. But anyways,
Yep, we'll be right back.
see you all shortly in about 3 to 5 minutes.
Alright, then I'm back on my side. And Rain should probably be back shortly. They're just using the bathroom. Alright, probably should take a quick look around, make sure there's no other players here. Guess I can just leave my music on until like we start actually sailing out. It's only when like we're in open seas that I really need to listen in for like I'm doing well. Bit tired from work today, but yeah, it's turning out to be a good day. Just like hanging out with Rain and all that. As usual, just like always fun to collab and all that. Hope you're having a good day as well. Yes? And Rain has just given me some salt and vinegar chips. Thank you. Yeah, the worst parts of like Friday for me is like the work's there, but it tends to come in like very slowly, so I'm just like constantly waiting for just like updates and all that for things that will just take forever to come in, and then have to just everything tends to come in just as I'm about to leave as well, so just have to quickly just always like fix things before having to head home and all that.
And that's one of the problems with Friday night stuff. That's normally why I work back Fridays, is that I have to always do the last cleanup. Because everyone at like 4 or 5 o'clock go, oh yeah, we need this done. It's like, yeah, all week. Why? Because it's the last thing on their mind and they expect you to do it.
Like,
Because it's the last thing on their mind and they go, oh yeah, by the way, this is urgent, but I forgot to do it. Thanks.
it's like, come on, give all that, like, where's all the rush on Mondays and all that? Give me the rush then, and then just like give Friday like an easier day. Like
I get the benefit of having the rush on Mondays as well as the rush on Fridays, and that's only because I literally take phone calls at 6:30 at night, sitting there going, no, I'm not processing this order. Why? You had all week to give me this order. Why the hell are you giving it to me at 6 p.m. when we close of business while our last accepted orders at 3 o'clock? You're 3 hours too late.
Look,
we will do this first thing Monday. Thank you.
Like, the issue is that it's just like, the work's there. It's just like, it's kind of drip fed on Fridays, but it's just like, if I do all this at once, I'm just going to be sitting here and I can't really go and do anything else at the time. So I'm kind of just like sitting waiting for work, because like today, for example, like I was kind of just sitting there. I was ready to just like step away for like a moment, and then like my manager just messages me to ask me to do something, and it's just like I literally was just nothing's happening, and then just suddenly there's all this work coming in. All right. I'm going to turn my music off, and I'm going to get us a new quest.
Alrighty, sounds good.
I reckon we could, like, ramp it up a bit.
So yeah, I'm going to do this when I start stream, is that I might actually have a, like, go-ahead that says when I start stream what my mood lighting is, because I have mood lighting, I have incense, and drink of choice. So my mood lighting is I have Ocean Wave as my RGB lighting today, which is going between a dark blue, an aqua, and a light blue. We have what's known as Night Queen incense happening, which is a mix of saffron and tulips, which is actually a really nice combination. It's actually I'm loving this combination. And because we're a pirate, I've got rum. And also, I know that Shry, I gave Shry his salt and vinegar chips. My chips of choice tonight is the Samboy Atomic Tomato. For any Australian that knows that.
I'll be honest, I don't like Samboy chips. I don't. Smith's the worst.
The only Samboy chips I enjoy, is the Atomic Tomatoes. I'm not gonna lie. They are the
coming
best
from the
chips.
person who says they hate tomatoes, by the way.
Says the person that also eats ketchup on a religious basis. I just don't like tomato as a vegetable slash fruit because the consistency and the texture of that is absolutely horrendous. I don't want to bite into something semi-hard and then have a squish and something squirt into me. Outside of certain situations.
You fucker. You're gonna I knew that was I knew that was coming, you little shit. Fuck's sake.
On the food, it's the reason why, like, I can have tomato sauce, I can actually have, like, cherry tomatoes. Cherry tomatoes is fine.
Oh yeah, cherry tomatoes.
A full tomato,
fine.
though, is just
it's squishy. It's jelly. It's jelly like
the texture of it is, it's a mixture between hard, soft, jelly, and,
water.
I don't know what the fourth one is, but you have all of it over the actual tomato, and you're sitting there going, oh, there's a lot here that, no.
Oh, but let's, I think we could all agree that we don't like thins. Thins are shit.
No. It's, in some situations, I'll appreciate thins.
Okay. Thins are alright if you, like, take, like, the original sea salt and, like, crush them up and have them with, like, a curry. As, like, a, just, like, yeah. Something that absorbs,
No,
like, the curry sauce.
hang on. We need to analyze this one. You put thins in curry.
Yeah.
We need to analyze this. It's not a papadum.
Okay.
What do you?
This was shown to me by my Indian father, okay? Who's Indian. Who makes curries. Okay.
Okay. No, I'm not hating on it. I'm just curious as to how this comes along.
It adds like a bit of a solidness to it, like a bit of crunch. Just like it absorbs some of the curry sauce, plus with like the sea salt, it just gives a nice taste.
So I would agree. My only concern with a thin chip is that it's too thin to do that, because that's why like a really good papadum actually has a bit of solidity behind it. I don't think thins has a lot of solidity behind it.
The point of the papadums isn't to absorb it. The thins are thin enough that they can absorb it.
It's still...
The papadum, you scoop.
Okay, so you want it to absorb. Okay.
Yeah, you crush. You like sprinkle like the chips on the thins on. Then you crush them up with like your spoon and fork. Just mix them in, and they kind of like absorb like the curry sauce. Like they get stuck into the potatoes. They give like this nice salty flavor to like a bit of the stuff as well.
You need to help cook that for me.
All right.
I normally am the cook, but yeah, absolutely, I want to see this. Yeah, okay, I want to experience, because you're the master of this, like the curries that you've given me. Absolutely, we need to do this.
For those who don't know, I'm
Yeah,
half
no,
Indian.
I wasn't doubting the idea. I was just like, how, like, because again, like the idea that I was sitting there going, oh, maybe like a papadum, I was like, yeah, but it's not thick enough for that. But yeah, no, this works really well.
Yeah, for those who don't know, I'm half Indian. I just from depression and staying inside most of the time because like I'm scared of the outside world, I become very pale. So I've lost all my oliveness. My skin's like losing its olive coloring.
He says that he's still darker than me because I've been inside for that much longer.
Alright. Let's
Yeah, I also need to try that. I actually might try that with a patty sanger. Yeah. He's got the scurvy. Have a banana. Get a banana. Hang on.
I actually don't
I
like.
might have a banana. Hang on.
So I don't actually like bananas. Like I like banana bread, banana cake. I just don't like bananas. I like banana flavoring, but like the bananas themselves, it's just the texture. Just like it's too like squishy for me. And like also like the little bits of the strands that attach to the banana as well. Like, you know, those little like noodle like things that look kind of looks like bamboo shoots. You know, those stringy bits off the banana. Right?
I am biting my tongue so much here.
I just don't like the texture of banana, and like the brown spots that have become the banana as well, and like the stringy little bits that are kind of like the bamboo shoots.
I'm with Jess. Look, we said that we're loathsome, right? So I'm going to say
I have nothing wrong with the taste of banana. I like banana bread. I like banana cake. I just don't like bananas in their original form.
You have no idea how hard it is for me to crack jokes at the moment. Because I want to refrain within TOS.
Oh, we all know that you like bananas, right? Especially like the green ones.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Also, without doxing myself, you know my last name, so therefore... Close friends will get the joke. Unfortunately, not everyone will get that joke, and obviously because I'm not doxing myself with my own fucking last name, but yeah, there's a reason why it also makes a lot of fucking sense.
Yep, sure thing. Yeah, sure thing, Ben Anna.
Fuck! I'm trying to keep it a secret for so fucking long. How dare you, Captain? I demanded you. We've been talking for so long, it's become nightfall. Nah, but this is exactly the reason why we need to have these kind of streams.
Okay.
And also, by the way, Sean and Jess, this is the reason also why. And again, consent. You're happy with them joining because I think like us four doing this is going to be amazing.
Yeah. Just be aware that it's going to be hectic.
Oh yeah, it's going to be absolute chaos. But then again, I also like it because Shry has never done a D&D campaign before, so this is actually going to be a very, very good introduction as to what a D&D campaign also looks like.
I need you to come over here. I need you to come. We're going to start an emissary for gold hoarders, because we'll do mainly gold hoarder stuff. So I need you to just vote for that.
Represent. I represent.
This will give us bonuses towards gold hoarder related quests.
Aye, Captain. Alright. So the other thing that I have to talk about then is that if it is Sean and Jess, so I'm obviously the cabin boy. I think there's no other position phrasing, but there's no other position I will be.
I have an idea what position you're going to be.
Okay, in terms of the ship position, not your position.
Oh yeah, I know what position you'll be on the ship.
Yes, Captain?
So, the larger ships have cells.
Oh, am I going to be in the cell the entire time?
Yes, the crew can vote somebody to be in the cell. And then you'll just get teleported to the cell and stuck down there.
Sean and Jess, mutiny? We can put the captain in.
Just know that we're going to be like sailing a galleon if that's the case, and they are a bitch to control. They are an absolute.
Then don't put
bitch
us
to
in the
control.
fucking cell, then, Captain. But no, Captain Boy is that I'm more than happy to do repairs and squad work. I think we do need to look out and someone to man the guns.
But,
God damn it, Sean.
like I'd say, mostly what you need is like, because with the other ships, like the sails and sail controls and all that are spread out. So like since this is a sloop, it's mainly for like soloing all that. So it's just all like reachable. Same with like the fact that the map's down there. With the galleon, like I think the map is on the 3rd floor, just completely away from like the deck.
So you need a navigator.
Yeah. Like the sail's length is like around like the front of the ship. Plus we have 3 sets of sails.
Alright, so that's the Captain Boy's job, honestly, is the sailor. Yep. Because you as the captain would be steering.
Yep, there'll be like a pretty long hallway in order to like get to like right at the bottom of the ship if we do take on water. It's definitely an experience. Like, I'm gonna have to relearn how to like do that.
I mean, to be fair, like all of us are learning, so like, this is the whole point. Is that it's gonna be a great experience. But yeah. The only reason why I'd say that I will help with the sales and then be the bilge boy is mainly because I also know, again, like you said, that it's not necessarily accurate, but I know how to tilt and aft sails because I've learned how to do that on a boat previously. So, exactly, learn together and sink many a ship together. It's all a game anyways. It's not like anyone's actually taking any real fucking money off us, so it's not like we have anything invested in it. The only point is our time.
They're taking our time. It's pretty much just sink or be synced.
Yeah, and look, that's gonna happen.
So
it's gonna happen.
Xbox Game Pass, Steam, Xbox itself, all like crossplay with it.
I think hey, enjoying sleep. Thank you so much for the follow. Apologies, it's a bit laggy on stream elements. So my stream alerts. I'm fixing that. But thank you so much. Really, really appreciate the follow.
Which is fine.
But yeah, no, I'm thinking that this is like something that we can just learn. And also like something I actually we can discuss it now, technically.
Yep.
Sunday night, because I don't believe we have D&D, Sean and Jess. Unless you guys have other plans. Oh, we're learning how to play the game, by the way, enjoying sleep. And also working out our crew. I know Noel's out of the country, that's what I'm saying. So we don't have D&D for a little bit. Is that maybe we can just do a test session. Like a stream Sunday night.
What, like tomorrow? Oh, not tomorrow. The day after, I mean.
Yeah, on Sunday, potentially. Oh, you have to pack up? Yeah, no, all good. I'm just thinking, like, to get ready for Friday, just so we can just make sure that all the system settings are ready, etc. But we can probably do that in any other day as well.
So there's also like story quests in this as well, which are like better with like people as well. Like there's the Pirates of the Caribbean version. Like I remember playing that with like a few friends, like a few years back as well, which was pretty fun.
Yeah. So the main thing I'm thinking of that on Sunday is that even if it's just like half an hour, it's just that we work out which Discord that we're going to connect to, how the connection works, just get the game running for everyone. Just make sure everyone can connect, and that's all we can do.
I could probably, since I have like years worth of knowledge in this, and like I've actually invested like some money into like buying some of the ships, so not real money, but like in-game money. I actually have like personalized ships. Like I don't know why this ship is glitched out. It should be like my own ship name here. I'll need to see why that's not working.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They enjoy sleeping. Enjoying sleep. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking that like for our crew is that maybe we just even if it's just like half an hour, we just make sure that at least from a connection point of view, we can all connect
Yeah.
and just make sure that we all can join. That the systems are all compatible.
The downside to
Just
like
like half an hour on Sunday, and that's it.
Ships.
Yeah. Anyways, Captain, where should I? We can talk about this offline.
We're heading to Fool's Lagoon at the moment. We have 5 chests there. And then we have to go to...
Fool's Lagoon.
Yeah. That's the map we have. And then we have to go to Plunder Valley afterwards.
I was about to say it's also where. It's where the east coast of Australia is, isn't it? We got quite a bit of a journey. Okay. That being said,
And also, we need to get you some proper clothes.
what's wrong with my clothes, Captain?
With the default clothes. Just,
Well, I'm a basic bitch. And
agree
yes,
on both
emphasis
parts.
on the second word. Ship on the east side, very far away, but yeah, there's a player, what looks to be a player's ship on the east side. Oh wait, hang on, which direction are we facing? Hang on, give me a sec.
Northeast.
On the south, we're on the south side then. Apologies.
Play ship.
Player ship on the south side. They're sailing away. Okay.
Is it on the other side of this island?
More further to the far island, but I do see the ship there. They're parked at the moment, but they seem to be sailing away.
I don't think that's a ship. That's like a turret. That's where like a skeleton has to cannon up. I know, because like I get paranoid at those things as well. Oh, okay,
Oh,
no,
sure,
no,
sure.
that is a player. I thought you were looking at.
I
something else.
knew it was. I knew it was
we
a
weren't
ship.
around the island yet. I could see like the little skeleton turrets from where I could see. I can
It's
see the
alright.
plane now.
Yeah, but yeah, I can see the ship.
We have a megalodon. Megalodon.
Megalodon. Hi, Captain. What can I do? Coming down now, Captain.
Start shooting. Start blasting with the cannon.
Yes, I'm coming down now.
If you want as well, you can also harpoon it and we'll go for a ride. Just aim a bit ahead if you can as well. Just make sure you...
Captain, I do need to bring some cannonballs into my weaponry, obviously. Controls
It's currently behind us at the moment.
behind us, Captain. I can't. Just let me know.
I don't have any visual at the moment. There it is.
Neither do I,
I
Captain.
need to just charge at us. Come on, charge at us. Charge at us. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Charge at us. That missed. That missed. There we go.
I'll repair, Captain. Alfred, get out of the water.
I need to get a better thing than this. Yep. Go ahead with that. Just need to get a few like snipes on it as well. Come on, come a bit further, come a bit further, come a bit further, come a bit further.
Ow! Jesus fucking Christ!
Heal up if you need to as well.
It's okay, Captain. I'll repair. Are you repairing, Captain?
We can repair at the same time if you want.
I'm
make sure
also
you
just
heal up.
shoveling the water, Captain.
Yep.
Yep, I will, Captain.
Get out of cannonballs. Shit, I missed it.
What do you need? Where is it?
Right side.
I see it, Captain. I see it, Captain.
Okay, we managed to hit it before it hit us that time. Went under us. I don't... There it is.
I see it, Captain. It's circling around, Captain.
Don't have visual at the moment.
No, it's under the water, Captain.
Oh, there it is.
I'll.
It's gonna come for our rear. It's gonna come for our rear. I'm guessing it's gonna come for our rear. Alright, left side.
No, I'm downstairs, Captain. Sorry.
It's gonna come for our front, maybe.
Checking right side, Captain, just in case.
Yep, it should be coming right side now.
Can't see it,
Slowly.
Captain.
Blast now.
Waiting,
now.
Captain.
Just shoot forward now.
I
Forward,
can't see it,
forward,
Captain.
Forward. Like full forward.
I'm looking
Lock forward.
I'm looking full forward. I
No,
can't
you're
see
not.
it,
You're
Captain.
looking out to the left. You're holding it all the way to the left. Okay. It's all
Well,
the way
that's
to the
not
right
forward.
now.
That's the back of the ship. What do you mean forward?
Like, directly the cannon straight.
Forward is where the ship is pointing, Captain. The reason why they have aft starboard.
Blast it if you can. Blast it. There we go. We defeated it.
Got it, Captain.
Now, if you just stay here, the loot should just, like, float up. You jump into the water and see how huge it is.
This is the reason, by the way, Captain, that they have aft, starboard, port, and bow.
I'm inside it.
Oh, he's a big one. Hello? Hi. Anyways, I'm going back to the ship.
And the loot should hopefully just start floating up soon. Oh, yep, it despawns, so the loot should come up soon.
We always need a bigger boat. We only can get a bigger boat when we have more crewmates.
There we go. There's a lot of loot.
Geronimo! I mean, you could do that.
Yeah, I could. It's not going to get everything, though.
No.
And I accidentally got you. Never mind, that worked out. Okay, we might have to go swim to get the rest.
Aye, Captain. Jumping overboard. Captain, where is it?
If you swim underwater, you should be able to, like, look up slightly and see, like, the sparkle.
Got it, Captain.
Got some meat as well. I think 4 pieces of meat that we could cook up and sell. Chest we picked up. Oh, don't tell me I accidentally reeled up a chest of sorrow. Please don't tell me I reeled up a chest of sorrow.
It's okay. We'll learn.
What? Oh, no, I didn't reel up a chest. Okay, good. Oh, yes, that's a... Fuck.
Yep.
Shit.
Shit.
Okay.
Bring it on the ground. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down.
We
down.
want to keep that high at the moment. I'm going to leave it into the water until we, like, organize everything. I did not realize you put that on the ship. Chest of Rage.
I didn't realize there was that one. I'm just gonna go overboard. Hang on. Yeah, bring it high. Where is it?
I've put it by, like, the ladder. It's in the water by the ladder. So it should be fine at the moment.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, it'll just float. Yeah. That's the same thing with, like, the Chest of Sorrows. You just leave it in the water and just cry into the ocean.
Okay.
But, yeah, we could probably...
Do we want to flood down here for a little bit?
In fact, we're right
So
next
we
to
can-
Reaper's hideout, so we could just probably go straight there.
Alrighty, Captain. Aye, Captain.
So, straight ahead, pretty much. Start raising anchor.
Raising anchor, Captain. Do you want me to bring it downstairs with some water?
It should be fine for now. I'll keep a bucket on me at the moment.
Oh, we have a bucket of water down here, don't we?
Yeah.
Aye, Captain. I can keep an eye on it, Captain. I'll just keep building it, Captain.
Like, we'll hold on to the other items. Like, we'll hold on to the gold ore stuff. But, yeah, we'll sell that and, like, the ore sold stuff to the Reapers.
Aye, Captain. I'll keep building. By the way, look at the Australian. Alsatian. Look at the Alsatian. Cool off. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. No.
So bring the skulls with you just still over here.
Are you taking the chest?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Don't worry
Can
about
do,
like
Captain?
the little vase or any other chests, but yeah. Because since we're doing Gold Hoarder Emissary, we save like Gold Hoarder stuff to sell back to the Gold Hoarder for extra.
I'm sorry, Jess.
It'd be
I
good if we
wasn't
could
happy
find
with
like
that.
a chest that can hold small items though. In fact, we'll leave the gem to sell to the Gold Hoarder as well, just the skulls we'll sell over here.
I'm trying to fight speed tech as well whilst I'm doing this.
Did you say speed tech?
Yep. I think I found it. There he is. I have speed tech.
Alright, should be just this skull and then we'll be ready to sail
You
off.
can put away items if you are in a certain state, and if you're in a certain state, you can move faster. But you still technically hold the item. Okay, that's called hold item glitch, I think. Cool. So things such as swimming. There we go. See? I'm still technically holding the item, so therefore this is quicker. Which is to mash the sprint and jump, and I can sell it. It is standard? Okay, fair enough. But yeah, it is... I'm a speedrunner at heart. I always look at ways to move quickly. Oh no, it definitely feels like it's it definitely feels like it's quicker.
I just leave like the gem and like
Leave that one? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you? Where's the little vase?
I didn't sell the vase. I don't know where the vase is.
I left it here by the gem. Are you sure
I
you didn't
may have
pick it up?
potentially done that, unfortunately.
Alright.
I was excited about speed tech. Shush! I was excited about speed tech. Shush!
There's one there, and where's this? There.
I was thinking sword lunge jump.
Ah, yeah. I don't think I've ever been able to properly master sword lunge.
Hang on, let me... Oh, okay, yeah.
Like, whenever I do it, I always, like, come to a complete stop when I try. Because you have to, like, you have to charge the attack and then, like, block at the last second.
That's what I'm thinking, it's a jump at the right...
It's really impressive when you see people do it, but I've just never been able to properly do it.
Okay. Alright, something I will experiment on. And by the way, Sean, there's no difference. You kidding me? Everything that I do is always speedrun related. Hey, Captain. Where shall we go?
I've marked 2 places on the map if you want to, like, start taking us there.
The map? We got Fool's Lagoon straight to the direct south there. Oh, actually, no. I would recommend we head west-northwest, Captain. Because you marked 3 places on the map, right?
Yeah, so probably north. Then...
Let's go west-northwest first, and then we head east-southeast, so south-east-south, and then we head southwest. Raising anchor. Why do you two have to call me out like that? I mean, you're not wrong, but why? Gotta get used to this. Oh!
I've got it. Wherever it is.
Can you check into that, please?
Yep, filling up this hole.
I'm gonna quickly
Oh,
just...
fuck no. It's... keep sailing.
No, we're stopping. Why? I can help deal with this.
What are we dealing with at the moment? Battle of the Sea of Thieves. What is heading towards us at the moment? What is heading towards us? The amount of times I've seen this either glitch or just like throw like a skeleton galleon at us. Oh, lag. Lag.
I'm outside of the boat.
Lag.
What? What? The Kraken.
No, this isn't a kraken. You will know when it's a kraken. You will know when it's a kraken. This is a skeleton ship. Okay. Okay, it's a small one. But it'll probably be multiple small ones if you want to like start blasting it.
Man in the cannon!
I don't think we're traveling fast enough at the moment. Try and aim upwards a bit. Try and turn us around. Bit too high there. They're probably going to engage ramming speed on us. They're engaging ramming speed. Yep, keep blasting them. We're in a perfect position at the moment. Blast all over them.
I didn't get more cannonballs, Captain.
Get more cannonballs. We're turning around, so it's like alright at the moment.
I can't see them, Captain.
We're actually in the perfect position at the moment. Like, go to the other cannon.
I can't see them.
Other cannon, other cannon.
Loading. Can't see them yet, Captain. No, can't see them yet, Captain. They're still right in front of us.
I'm setting on fire.
Right side. If you go left side, we can get them from the... Go left side. Hard left side, Captain.
I'm turning.
Hard port. Hard port.
I am. I can't go too far, otherwise we're going to like go in the
Hard
opposite
starboard.
direction.
Hard starboard. Hard starboard.
Aim a bit higher
Hard
towards like
port.
the mast
Hard
if you're
port.
using that.
Hard port. Hard port. Starboard.
Trying to aim towards like the mast with like that one.
But port, Captain. Port.
You're gonna have to speak English to me.
Left side. Left side. Hard left.
If I go hard left, we're going to lose them. Okay. Now we should be straightening out.
We're
Now I can
straightening.
start going left.
We're going hard right side. Yep. Got on, Captain. Left side.
Okay, this should be good. They should be like straight on with you now.
Yep, I'm waiting. Hard to the right.
Okay, I've put us in lock at the moment while I repair. We should be just going in a circle at the moment.
Hard, Captain.
I'm going in a circle at the moment while I repair at the moment. Just remember that.
I'll turn.
I'm turning. I'm back on the wheel. Get on the left side. Get on the left side.
Aye, Captain.
Whenever you use that bonnet, make sure to always aim for like above where the mast is.
Sorry, Captain, I have to reload. Missing. I can't hit them because they're too low on the water. They're sinking, Captain.
They're sinking? No, they're not sinking yet. Not yet. Alright, blast it. Oh, they have a special cannonball charged up.
Blasting. They're
Alright, we got
sinking,
'em.
Captain. They're sinking. They're sinking.
This did say Battle of the Sea of Thieves, so like I assume there's gonna be a larger ship spawning. But I think we'll be fine. Because usually the two ships spawn at the same time. Yep. There's more
Yeah,
coming.
two more. Yeah.
Just hopefully we can get
Aye,
the Captain.
Captain.
Time though.
I can climb the crow's nest and have a look. Give me a sec.
They'll usually spawn right next to us. So don't worry about that.
That's right, Captain. Again, we're role playing. I still see nothing, Captain.
Yep, I'm trying to like get their loot at the moment.
The music stopped.
No, I think that was it. Unless somebody else came
Music-
through here earlier.
Oh no, it's coming back up, Captain. I'll keep an eye out, Captain.
Alright, I think that's all their loot. Yep, here's more stuff spawning now. Storage crate there.
I hear
Yep,
Captain.
there we go.
Yep, coming down, Captain.
Start putting up the anchor.
Pulling up the anchor.
Yep.
Captain. Anchor up, Captain.
And
Checking below.
lock us in a circle properly as well.
Lock us in a circle. Aye, Captain.
Okay, it's your turn to like start like driving.
Aye, Captain. Hard starboard right. Correcting to the left. Correcting to the right.
Shit. Missing that. Oh, yep. No, we already sunk them. Okay.
Yep.
Like anchor. Anchor
Yep.
and straighten out. Straighten out as you anchor.
Yep. Straightening out now.
Yeah, that was easy.
Checking, Captain.
Alright, should be one more.
See no ships on the horizon, Captain. We should be clear. Coming back down.
Has their loot come up? Yep, yep, it has.
Yep.
Start cooking it all up.
Very difficult with the choppy seas, Captain. I think we lost some, Captain.
No, there's still a lot more to go.
very hard to see, Captain.
You'll see like the sparkles in the water.
Aye, Captain.
Just aim for the sparkles.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, here comes the next ship.
Next ship's coming, Captain. I can't see any more sparkles in the water, Captain. Captain, to the
it's-
right
it's
side of the ship,
Big
please.
one. It's the big one.
I'll steer. I'll steer, Captain. I'll give you the best shots. Heading straight on. I'll repair downstairs, Captain.
I don't think we're being hit. Okay, now we're being hit.
Yes, we have, Captain. The master's down, Captain. Hard right to face, Captain. Oh, that one hit us. Left side, Captain. Left side. Left side. Left side, Captain. Left side,
I
Captain.
need you to like put our mast down so we're moving as well. We're kind of sitting still at the moment.
Cell length's coming down, Captain. There we go. Left side, Captain. Left side.
I know.
Ow! I'll fix that.
Just keep us moving.
Repairing.
And keep us locked as well.
Locked. Repairing. We're taking on a lot of water, Captain.
Okay, focus on repair. Just need to repair the wheel at the moment.
You repair the wheel and the mast, Captain. Everything but beside is good. Okay, we're clear. Okay. Oh, that fucking hurt. I'll check that, Captain. That hurt. Yep, we're taking on water again, Captain. Got a couple leaks downstairs, Captain. I'll repair it. Just give me a second. We should be good with repairs, Captain. Where do you want me to steer the ship?
Steer. Like,
Ow! I'm dead!
where are you? Okay, you're up.
Thank you, Captain. I'll keep repairing. We have a lot of holes. Ow! Okay. One more hole to fix. One more hole to fix. I've
I've
got
hit
this.
them with the anchor ball, so like, turn us, turn us, turn us, turn us.
Sorry.
Also gonna hit a rock as well.
I'm trying to repair the ship at the same time. Sorry. Sorry, Captain. Alright, we should be good, Captain. What do you want me to do, Captain?
They're about to ram us. Start blasting. Just keep blasting them if possible. I don't know if there's a hole in here. I don't think there is.
I'll check.
I've got to just focus up there.
Alright, Captain. They're behind us. They're behind us. We
Yeah, I
need
know,
to turn
I know,
around
I know,
to
I
the
know, turning,
port
I'm
side,
turning.
Captain. I can. I need to equip more. Hang on. Why can't I not reload? Am I doing something wrong?
Is it already loaded?
F reload.
Cells are
Hard
down.
left side, Captain.
Like,
Hard left side,
hold on, they've hit
Captain.
us with like a thing that like stops us our sails.
All good, Captain. All good. They're gonna ram us, but we get them head on. It's exactly what we want, Captain. Captain, we've got them where we want them. Hang on. Let's get more. How do you change weapons when you're in the cannon? You doing that? I'll steer.
You can't change what to you can.
Okay. Chasing after them. Correcting. They're turning again. We've got their backside. We've got them. Turning again? No, I'm turning them to the right side, the port side. Starboard side, starboard side, starboard side.
English, remember? I don't know your boat lingo.
Sorry, right side, right side, right side. Go to the left side. Yep. I had a feeling they were going to pivot.
Great, they knocked our sails
No,
down.
left side
They
still.
knocked our sails down. I can't go on the left side at the moment.
I'll fix that.
No,
You take over?
don't worry about it. Stay up there, stay up there.
What do you want me to
steering,
do?
Focus on steering, getting us out. Don't just rush down there. I'm already down here. Just focus on getting us out of here. Let me worry about here. I'm already down here. Just focus on just steering us away at the moment.
I can't steer because we have no sails.
Then drop the sails down.
Getting us out, Captain. Going to where the lights are. You want to go back to them?
Yeah, they're all right there. Just turn us.
Turning. I'm gonna do a pit maneuver. Hard left. Left side. Ah, fuck, that hurt. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah.
I'll fix downstairs. Oh, I'm off the boat.
Oh, you know, I think we should just, yeah. I think they've turned away. Yeah, they've turned away.
They're leaving. I've got the mermaid.
All good. Thanks for stopping by.
No, absolutely, Sean. Yeah. Our goal is that when we do stream this, it will be with the bear trap apparently. Fuck me. The goal is that when we stream this on Fridays with people, is that it will be like 6:30 to like 11 p.m. Good thing is and the reason why we didn't want to do this Friday, but we will be doing it future Fridays, is because daylight savings is finished. Which also means that, yeah, we'll all be on the same time, so. Been saying that. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. As always, thank you everyone always for hanging out. Yeah, so even if we do like 7 to 11, like do 4 hours, the good thing is that we're all on the same time frame at that point. We can always work it so we don't have to worry about someone like finishing an hour earlier or an hour later, etc. So.
Okay, what we're doing right now is going for that Reaper chest. We get the Reaper chest, we get all the other loot, and we go straight to Reaper's hideout and get rid of it.
Yep, sounds good. We are taking on water constantly. I don't know where the fuck it's from. I think it's because it's high seas.
I know where the leak is. Yep, I can see the leak.
You deal with that. I'm gonna
I
shovel.
just took damage out of nowhere.
I dropped a trap apparently.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't know how to fucking fix that.
Okay, we should be leak free at the moment. And you just smash me.
Just. Yep, we should be good. Okay. Yep, we're good for that. What do you want me to do there, Captain? I've dropped the persona.
Yeah, thank you.
What do you want me to do, Captain?
Just for the moment, we'll focus on getting this Reaper chest. Once we get this, it'll show us up on the map. So we want to get rid of it as soon as possible.
Alright.
So there should be like a.
As much as I would love to keep doing the roleplay, like, yeah, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
where did I
fuck me!
Where was that from?
No idea, but we have a fuck ton of problems down here, Captain. I'm sorting this out now.
Our mast just got destroyed as well.
Something hit us.
There must have been just like a random powder keg in the water that we didn't see.
Should be repaired, Captain. I'll build. Am I correct in understanding that some of the bigger ships do actually have a bilge as well?
No.
Oh. I've worked the bilge. It's not fucking fun, by the way, for anyone that wants to know what a bilge does. It's not too dissimilar to this, but basically you do it the opposite way. It is a hand crank bilge where basically the water you force out through a two-way valve outside into the water, and because of the distribution of water pressure, if it is severely logged in water, the more strenuous the bilging is. Which is why bilge masters are typically one of the strongest people in a galleon. Still taking on some water. Why?
Alright, battle complete.
You singing a sea shanty? The battle for the Sea of Thieves. We're not on a storm. Why are we still taking on water?
There's probably a hole somewhere still.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it. Can't see one though. And now the water's gone. Oh, we might have been in a storm. Because it was overcast, so.
Okay, we're about to pick up a thing called a Reaper's Chest. As soon as we pick it up, it puts us on the map for everybody else to see. So we want to, like, take that to the Reaper's hideout and get rid of it, pretty much.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And there's going to be a lot of other loot around here as well.
And I'm assuming it's in the shipwreck?
Yeah. So I'm just going
Captain?
to turn us so that we're, like, in a good position to go straight to Reapers afterwards.
So let me know when you want me to fully complete sails up and then drop anchor.
Sails up now. And anchor
Sails
as well.
up.
Anchor as well.
Anchor dropping now. Going.
I can see the chest. It's up above here. I wasn't able to hook it though. So I'll have to try and make it all the way. No, I couldn't make it to there. It's like wedged behind.
Let me try,
I got
Captain.
it, I got it, I got it.
It's
I've got it.
you got it?
Okay, just
Alright.
like look for loot as well.
Aye, Captain. I thought we were going to go straight away.
As soon as we've got like all the other loot as well.
Oh, on the ship, you say?
Yeah.
Alright, aye, Captain.
Pretty much just like make sure like the loot just, like dropped right next to the chest in the water as well, so we could just easily harpoon it on. Leave the powder keg for now. As well.
This chest?
Just get every chest except the powder keg up there at the moment.
Oh, I'm just gonna drop this then, because then I need to get some air. Because I have a powder keg chest.
Like you could use the powder, you could drop the powder keg up there. It's just as long as we don't hook it up yet. I'm not sure if there's still a glitch where like the powder keg will just explode if it like gets hooked on.
Plunder's firework crate. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay. You'll
Right.
know the powder keg when you see it.
Aye, aye. I'm gonna drop it with everything else, though, obviously. Also, do apologize for anyone that has severe trauma on this, by the way. It is controlled. If anyone also wants to play with us, we would never ever ask anyone to do this sort of stuff with us if they have anxiety over it.
Okay, I think it's just like the powder keg and whatever else you have. I'm gonna start hooking the stuff
I
up.
have nothing else. I can't find anything else, honestly.
Alright, then just like manually swim the powder keg up here.
Where's the powder keg?
It's in the ship.
It's in the ship?
Yeah. First floor, like on the table.
Alright, Captain. No, you're good. I see what you're talking about here. Yep. Yep, I see what you're talking about here, Captain. No, it's nothing to joke about. It's the reason why I say it, honestly. We all have our phobias, we all have our anxieties, we all have things that we do not want to deal with, and the whole point of video games is to have fun. We can have fun doing this without asking someone to go through anything that they would not want to go through.
With the powder
Simple as
keg,
that.
leave it down here.
I was
Down-
thinking up on the top
No,
shore, but
no, we don't.
Where?
Leave it here, just like on the bed, pretty much, like kind of in the
On
center,
the
so
bed?
it's not really like
like that.
less risk of it getting hit by anything.
Like, I hate spiders, and therefore when we did, so Shry is a good example of this with me. I absolutely hate spiders. I have arachnophobia. The spider has, like, a spider text only. Like, I will not do with spiders in the real stuff. Like, Minecraft spiders, yeah, it's fine, etc. But, yeah. Do you want me... Oh, you bought everything up? Okay.
Yep.
The whole point is everyone to have fun. So, yeah, I know that especially with something like a pirate adventure that there are things such as aquaphobia and things of that nature. So that's completely fine that if people want to absolutely play. Be in a crew where people sit there and say it's okay that you don't have to go in the water. Isn't that right, Shry?
Well, there is some points where you have to go in the water.
No. So some people don't want to be submerged and go into shipwrecks. In which case, they can look out. They can look out and say, "Hey, other player ships are coming."
Oh, but there
They can be
there's some
lookouts.
parts where you have to go into the water for like quests and all that.
No, they don't have to.
Like the
Especially
major,
on a
like
full-player
story
mission.
quest, yeah.
On a full-player mission, they don't have to.
No, yes, they do. Otherwise, it just doesn't complete the quest.
Do they have a buddy? In which case, I can be a buddy. Also, this is really rough weather.
Probably needs to like start scooping water.
Yep. Antoine and Gilbert, get out of the fucking water.
I know you're saying things about like who like don't like the fear of water and all that, but like I don't think that's fair to like say you can avoid that in a game where you're pirates on the sea. I don't think that's fair to say that you can avoid that there.
Look, that's also a very, very fair comment, but also like to
In a
Jess's
game where
point,
they,
yeah.
like, the
Sometimes
entire thing
people
is,
will
like,
sit there and
sea,
view games separately to other things. So yeah,
Like,
it's just a warning
I
that
understand with like the ocean. I hate the ocean. I hate going to the beach. I hate like being anything to do with the ocean. But like in a game like this where the entire thing is set in like the sea of Thieves, it's just like it'd be wrong to say it's you can avoid it. I can't say.
oh,
that,
we took damage. We took damage. Hang on, I have to sort this out.
Great, we've got past it.
Yeah, but we're taking on water very heavily because of damage. But yeah, no, look, I understand that as well. The big thing is that I do want to make it communal, but yeah, you're right. There are certain aspects where literally, unfortunately, you can't get away from it. But
the game is literally called Sea
of Thieves. the entire world is pretty much sea. It's not avoidable.
Oh yeah, spiders absolutely terrify me in games as well. And surprisingly enough, like, yeah, Minecraft spiders, for instance, don't scare me because, like, it's unrealistic. But yeah, also a kraken, like, a kraken, as I sit there and go, yeah, am I ever going to go, yeah.
Alright, I might need you to come
The
drop
big
the
thing
sails.
that,
Just so, because I'm, like, yeah, I'm gonna get off track.
drop the sails?
Yeah. I've
Drop the sails now?
once, yeah. So
Alright,
I'm pretty
dropping-
much fighting with, like, the wheel at the moment.
Dropping sails. Gotta come back and keep shoveling though. We're taking a lot of water.
Worst parts of about the storm is somebody always has to be by the wheel, otherwise it's just gonna automatically turn.
Oh yeah, and someone always has to keep shoveling because with
Yeah.
this much water, where
I think we're getting out of the storm though, like, I'm not fighting it anymore.
yeah, it's becoming less and less now. Oh, in saying that, nope, we're coming back into it
No, we're getting close
very
to
heavily.
So, the Reaper's hideout is, like, surrounded by, like, this green miasma. So, we're fine at the moment.
But
You,
Once the
you'll
water
know
eases-
when the storm is here, because, like, the bell will continuously ring.
yeah, fair enough. But we're still taking on water constantly, and I don't see. Alright,
Alright, let's,
rain stop though.
let's
Alright.
deliver some of the stuff.
Alright, sounds good.
Bring merchant stuff, which is these crates here, and the skulls. Just
Yeah,
leave the gold stuff.
yeah, the cane sugar and the skulls. Okay.
Yep. Most
I think the
important is
big
to
thing
get
that I was
these.
trying to say to a lot of people is that trying to do this whilst I'm also drinking rum, so apologies if this sounds a bit incoherent. The whole point is that, like, especially with games like this, is that you're supposed to have people that's supposed to support you, that you sit there and go, no, I really can't do this, but you want to enjoy and you want to interact with a lot of people, and you want to... You enjoy the premise and you enjoy all things, but there are certain things that trigger you, then you want a group of people to sit there and go, it's okay if that does, we will help protect you. Like, we will get you through this, etc. Like, swimming in the ocean, a lot of people don't have a problem with, but things such as, like, being submerged in water for long periods of time is potentially a question mark, etc. And also from a video game perspective, there is also a lot of people that sit there and view video games as being unrealistic compared to some people that view certain things in video games as too realistic, etc. The whole point is to be able to, as a group, sit there and go, we can work this through together. If not, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. We'll work through it. Again, Catboy's had a bit of rum, so apologies if they're not making sense, but just wants to make sure that everyone's comfy and okay. Because Catboy does want a lot of people to enjoy playing games together. I think this is one of them, but doesn't want to force people either. And look, this might be an unfair comparison, but a very, very good comparison I always like to give is literally Shry with me in horror games. I joke about it, but horror games absolutely, I fucking hate them. I despise them from an emotional and a physical and a mental point of view. Like, I can't do it because my heart rate accelerates too much, my skin crawls, I don't like jump scares all that much. Like, if you give me a horror movie, I'm more than fine to do it, but a horror video game, I sit there and go, I can't do this.
What if
Because I'm involved in it.
What if you were watching somebody play that horror video game?
Yeah, it's fine.
So, say if we did a collab where you were, like, sitting next to me as I played. Would that be alright?
Yeah, it's fine, because I'm not playing it. I don't have control of the action. I don't have control of the character that's going through it.
Alright, I have an idea for something
And
in the
that's...
future then.
Yeah, so my theory is that it's also because, like, this is also a psychological thing that I'm very much aware of, which is that psychologically, especially in horror movies, like, the whole trope is that there's someone that fucks everything up. There is the trope of X, Y, and Z, etc. When you're watching it and not being an active participant, you can call out all those tropes and go, yep, this person is going to be that, this person is going to be that, this is all going to happen this way, etc. There is an XYZ with horror movies.
I reckon
There
what
literally
we should do is, like, maybe we'll play a horror game, but we'll both play it at the exact same time, so we're kind of encountering the same things. So we kind of know what's going to happen.
The skulls you said was okay?
Yeah, just skulls. Skulls and, like, the merchant
Just the
crates.
skulls.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Like, the stuff in the corner,
anyways.
like the chest and the gems, just, like, don't worry about those.
Yeah,
'cause,
I'm leaving those. Yeah, I'm leaving those ones, yeah.
Because, yeah, a few years ago, it would have been a few years ago now, like, on PS Plus, Outlast 2 came available. So, and none of us wanted to play horror games, like, alone and all that, so what we did was, like, we all simultaneously played it at the same time, in, like, a voice chat. And kind of just, like, was... It no longer became scary, it became just something we were just laughing about, because it turned into something like, oh yeah, this is gonna happen, it's just like...
I couldn't do it alone. No. I will admit, even if I'm in a voice chat with you, if I'm doing a horror game alone, because it's me controlling the action, no. It's because I'm controlling the action, that's what changes everything.
Would you like me to spoil the ending of Outlast 2?
How long has that game been out for?
Years now. It
11
came out on,
years?
I don't know how many years.
It was
literally-
PS3, right?
It came out on PS Plus, so I assume it had been out years before then.
It would be minimum 7 years, so there should be no spoilers. I accept that, yeah.
So it pretty much ends with the sun going supernova. It's like you have all these horror elements and all these religious themes, and then the sun just goes supernova.
The thing is that the jump scares in video games. So I don't know what it is, and I'm still working this out mentally myself.
I remember just like we were all getting towards the end, it's just like all these like horror and religious themes, like these like tree people and just like the monsters and all that, and then just like this. Okay, then I just saw a player in front of us, and then they disappeared. Interesting.
Anyways.
Yeah, and then just like this, the ending is just like the guy you've been looking for all game is just like injured and all that, and then you just like take your kid and then you're walking outside, and then the sun just explodes. And I just lost it.
Oh, okay. We gone the Fallout 6, the Fallout 5 ending. The Fallout 5 ending made no fucking sense as well. But for me, I don't know what it is. Like, I can watch a horror movie and go,
whoa. You live in the future or something?
Oh no, sorry. Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5 ending, basically. No, so I'm
Bethesda
thinking.
Studios, seeing like Fallout 5.
Josh.
Be careful, Todd will come out for you.
Shit.
Todd's gonna find you.
No. Bethesda, I swear, it was a slip. It was a slip. It was a slip.
Oh, yeah, you'll be a super mutant in Fallout 5, but you'll have to pay, like... you'll have to go to the Atom store and pay, like...
Anyways.
10, like, 1,000 atoms, but, like, you only get 900 atoms in, like, a single purchase.
Oh, yeah, Oh, nope, didn't say it. Was going to, didn't. It's fine. Don't bring economies to this, Catboy. Catboy's going to say things that's... Yeah.
Don't worry.
Just a warning.
Don't worry. Todd will know what to do.
No, so I meant Far Cry 5. The ending. But also, I don't know what it is with horror games. Like, I can watch horror movies completely fine because I'm not in control of the characters. And I can sit there going, this character should do this, they didn't do that, they deserve to die, etc, etc, etc. And then in horror games, I fucking panic. In horror games, jump scares in horror games get me. Jump scares in horror movies don't get me. At all. I can watch all the horror movies. I love the Saw franchise. Hostel didn't give me qualms. Give me Outlast? I freaked the fuck out. Give me Resident Evil and I paralyze. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Jess. It is literally because I feel responsible. So therefore, like, everything that happens in the game, I'm responsible for. So therefore, it's easier as a third party to sit there going, no, you should have done this. But when it's happening in the game, it's like, oh, I need to do this. It's not the character, I need to do this. Oh, what would I do in this situation? Oh, shit. We have problems.
So, you let Leon get spooked? Who's gonna, like, who's gonna, like, continue the Redfield family bloodline now? If you let Leon get spooked. Who's gonna impregnate Claire now?
Well, let's be honest. Leon doesn't need someone like me controlling him. Jesus Christ, Leon controls everyone because he's voiced by Matt Mercer. Let's be honest. Any character that Matt Mercer voices doesn't need control from anyone. Hence why he was the voice of Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. Best fucking choice.
Oh yeah, Matt Mercer does pretty much everything. I think they did McCree as well in Overwatch.
Yeah. No, they did McCree. Oh no, there was a running joke in the... Oh yeah, no, Matt Mercer was Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, he did McCree in Overwatch as well. And the main reason why is because there's a very, very funny joke in Critical Role, I think it's Season 1, where he sits there and goes, the sun is high up. I'm not going to say it, but the sun is very high up in the sky. And everyone just goes, it's high noon. And he goes, oh, for fuck's sake.
12 o'clock. Have you seen that video where it's just like the nerdy kid going, it's 12 o'clock. It's just like got like this really oversized cowboy hat on.
Yeah. There are many people that you should know, which pretty much is the epitome of all voice acting in terms of male voice acting, which is
Troy
always
Baker's one of them.
what was that?
Isn't Troy Baker? Is that true?
Yep, Troy Baker. Yep. Who else do you have? Come on. Want to test your knowledge on this one?
I don't know the name. I know that
Come
they
on.
have like a really noticeable voice. Like they play Dempsey in COD Zombies. I can't remember their name though, but I know that they played like so many other characters because their voice is like so like memorable.
Alright. Who else do you have? If you can't remember them, who else do you have in your list? So you got Troy Baker, Matt Mercer. Who else do you have? Is there anyone else you can think of, or is it just those two plus the unknown entity?
Who's the unknown entity?
Well, the one that you were saying that you can't remember the name of.
Yeah, but you just said those two, so like I thought you said like you said those two.
Oh no,
plus
no,
the
no!
entity.
I'm asking you. Is there anyone else you can think of? Mark Hamill absolutely is everywhere as a voice actor. That's a very, very good choice. Yes, always. Mark Hamill obviously being the Joker in the Arkham Asylum
Steve
series
Blum.
because
Steve
he
Blum.
was. Who?
Steve Blum.
Steve Blum is one of the best ones. Yes. I'm looking for another particular person. I'm trying to put the dog down. What is the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Remind me again how I put the dog down.
X.
Thank you.
I don't know. Who are you thinking of?
Yuri Lorenthal.
Hold on, I need to look them up.
Probably one of... Yeah. Yeah, I had to put the dog down so I can talk about voice actors. Because, yeah, of course I did.
Is there a list of who they play?
This is... We have... Ooh, do we have 5 more on this island? Was that a separate island?
No, that's a separate island. We have... Yeah, I should mark the other one on my map. Who do they play? Okay, they played Spider-Man. I'm scrolling through the characters of like games that I probably would have played. All I know is I played the Spider-Man games, so he plays Spider-Man. I don't.
You don't know Yuri Lorenthal? Oh.
No, I don't. I'm just scrolling through their like list of characters at the moment, and I'm just like, I haven't seen or played any of these things.
The other one that I think you're thinking of, who apparently has the best voice in all of the Citadel, would be Nolan North.
Oh yeah, okay.
The other one I would put on that list.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
a lot
Mark
of
Hamill, absolutely, for
characters
all
on
the
this list.
Joker stuff, but outside of the Joker stuff, actually, surprisingly enough, a lot of people don't give... do we not want to attack him?
You can if you want. I'm just going to take this chest back.
Keep the day from that, yeah. Mark Hamill, by the way, everyone sits there and goes, oh, he's Luke Skywalker, oh, he's the Joker. It's like, everyone forgets all the voice acting work he did outside of those ones as well. Ow. Yeah, get the chest. You're missing it.
Yeah, the ship's moving.
I know. I'm distracting him with his snake.
Just careful, because like you can't get paralyzed when you hit it. There's a chance that they also drop a gem as well when they die. Let's see if they drop the gem. I think it's a blue gem that they drop. If
No.
not, yeah.
They just died in the water?
If there isn't anything sparkling, then yeah, they didn't drop it.
Yeah, they just died. Can you pick me up? Thank you. The other one I'm really surprised of that a lot of people always forget is Liam O'Brien from Critical Role, from voice acting in video games. Especially if you're an RPG lover. He is an RPG protagonist master. Even as an NPC protagonist, oh sorry, an NPC male character, like he does most of the NPC stuff for a lot of Atlas games. Who else do we have? Just thinking now. Female ones. Female voice actors. Obviously, Laura Bailey. The shit she got was not deserved.
I'm not familiar with that person.
Laura Bailey.
No.
She did the trans person in Last of Us 2.
No, I'm not familiar.
Oh yeah,
with...
that's the whole reason why Critical Role is so good, is because they're all voice actors. Yeah, very correct.
Again,
Completely
not
forget
familiar
that
with Last of Us
Travis. Completely forget that Travis from an anime. So Travis has never done a video game unless it's tied to an anime. But Travis, who's the CEO basically of the entire company, who is yeah, he does anime voiceovers really fucking well. Actually, no, that reminds me. Taliesin Jaffe, who does a lot of anime stuff, is also the Flash. Yeah. Taliesin Jaffe, so the joke about Taliesin Jaffe, and like Taliesin Jaffe is honestly my idol. I talk about a lot of idols in my life, my stepdad being one, Taliesin Jaffe being the second. And the reason why is because if you look at him, you would sit there and go, what the fuck are you doing in Hollywood? Or how the fuck are you doing? How are you so successful? And most of the time, and he's a laid back, chilled individual that sits there and goes, I just worked hard and just hope people like me. And I just did my best to hope that people liked what I did. And it's like, oh, you sweet fucking soul. You are a punk rock aficionado, but you still have the soul of someone that sits there and goes, yeah, I'm punk rock, but I do it because I just hope someone connects and wants to know more about what the fuck we're doing.
Liam O'Brien? I think they play like...
Liam O'Brien.
Yeah. I remember hearing their voice in everything as well.
Atlas, every Atlas game, he was originally the boxer protagonist in Persona 3 before the... Oh,
Just need to do a quick turn.
all good? He was the original... I can't remember the names because, yeah. 6 shots of rum will do that, by the way. Just double check if there's no damage. Hard turns sometimes have damage. No, all good. Yeah, he was,
Oh,
not
panicking,
Yusuke,
panicking
it's-
in the water. Quickly turning away from that. I think that's what, like, blasted us before. Just like a random
Ah,
panicking
okay,
stuck in the
yeah,
water.
yeah. Yeah. It was the box in the original Atlas 3 that was released. Like, oh, turn left, hard left, hard left, hard left, hard left.
Yeah, I'm anchoring. Oh, and we've been merged.
Yep. But I agree, Jess. There's nothing more punk than being yourself. To be anti-establishment, especially in this modern day and age, is to be yourself, because that's the whole reason why the establishment exists. And a lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people think punk is being, oh, I'm against this or I'm against this. No, it's anti-establishment. We're going to this island?
My phone's not charging. I need to just quickly fix that.
That's right. I'll explore. But yeah. Punk has always been anti-establishment, but it's always been on the basis that anti-establishment is always, ow,
What? The skellies.
I keep forgetting to reset my fucking ammo when I'm on the ship.
Ooh, what we got here? Crate of Devil's Cloths. Where's this going? Steven spoils. Don't get wet. Unsoaked.
But anyways, what I was saying, a lot of people sit there and go thinking that punk is anti-establishment. Anti-establishment, because the establishment is literally both the government and corporations at the moment, is to sit there and defy everything. But a lot of people mistake that for a lot of bad things. Just what you're saying is completely true. To be punk is to be yourself. It's not to sit there and piss off people. It's to sit there and go, no matter what you do, you are not going to be me. And that actually is very, very strong. Gonna eat a coconut underwater. Gonna take the devil's
Don't
clothes.
get that wet. Don't get it wet.
Did not get it wet.
It's in the water. You're literally going through the water.
Trying not to.
That's why I left it here.
See? Okay, I've got an idea, because I know how to row the rowboat. Do you want me to bring you to the rowboat?
No, we could literally hookshot it on. That's why I left it there. There's still like a few things to dig up on this map.
You didn't say anything of communication.
I literally
Please.
said, ooh, Devil's Claws, don't get it wet.
I was in the middle of talking about being punk. Apologies, that's my own fault. And drop the cannibals.
I'll come back and like collect things with a storage crate. Storage crates are great, you could put everything in them.
I can carry this. I'll take that.
Ooh, almost 5
It
clicks
is
on.
very punk to listen to your friends. Hells yeah.
Yeah, you ignoring me when I told you about that cloth? Not very punk of you, Rain. I'm disappointed. That's very anti-punk of you, Rain.
I picked up the chest. Why can't I see it? And how do I check to see if I still have it?
What do you mean?
It doesn't appear anymore in my persona?
The map? It's still there.
No, I'm not carrying it anymore.
You should. It's still there for me.
On me?
Yeah, it should. Hold Q and click a space for the quests. And it should be like the top one.
No, the actual chest itself. I was carrying the chest. And now I can't see how I'm carrying the chest anymore.
It looks like you're holding something. Press X. I can see you holding
not-
something up there.
I'm not holding anything at the moment.
You definitely dropped
Am I
something
still
on my
holding
screen.
something?
No, but you were holding something.
I was holding the map. I don't know where the chest went because I was carrying it.
Which chest was it?
The king's chest.
It's down here still. There's 3 chests here, plus like the silk, but we haven't got the 4th one yet.
Okay, so it may have dropped. Don't know how that happened because I was carrying it, but anyways. How do I reload ammo again?
There should be like a ammo crate on the ship.
Alright. Remind me to do that again, please. Here's the other chest.
You go.
Alright, rocks. What is gremlin juice? Got him.
It's like a massage or something.
It is 3 cups of protein. With 2 cups of protein. Oh, send me the details on that, please. Oh yeah, no, I mean, no, send it to me because Shry has private access to his personal Discord apparently. So yes,
What do
send
you
it to
mean?
me.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh,
personal access?
Rocks can't send you private messages
Yeah,
apparently.
they can. Like I've friended them.
Apparently not. Check your settings again. Yeah, they can now. Yeah, there. Yeah. Yeah, accepted. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Honestly, no. Anyone sits there and goes, "No, I'm not gay," but if they accept your Discord acceptance, then yes, they are. That's how this works. As soon as you accept a Discord friend, you're gay together. Even if you're the opposite sex, you are gay together. That's just how this works.
Oh, my ad started
Jess,
in about
Sean,
20 seconds and I
apologies,
tried to go use
but
the
yeah.
bathroom.
Oh god, we're at 4 hours. Yep. Yep, fair enough. Still a bit to go, but yeah.
We might want to do this in shifts though, la breaks.
Yep, no, every 2 hours I think is a good break.
I know, but I'm saying we might want to take our break in a shift. Because, like,
Okay,
if
I can
somebody
be a
comes,
lookout.
I
Yeah, I
need
can
you
be
to,
on
like,
lookout. I can be
run.
on lookout.
If anybody... Hold on, before I go, I just need to make sure that you're in a good position to run. And pretty much...
If anyone
don't-
comes, yep.
Yeah, if anybody comes, just, like, anchor up and go. Like,
Yeah, I'll just be leaving.
sail,
Yeah, I'm
sail
just gonna
all
go
the way
up.
down and just, like, steer. Just keep running. I'm gonna...
Alright,
yeah.
Captain.
Best thing to do is just,
yeah,
like...
I'm gonna be a lookout. I'm gonna be a lookout as soon as I see
Okay,
anyone
I'm
come.
going
We're
to
just
the
gonna
bathroom.
run.
I'll be right back. I really need to go.
We're talking about voice actors, and this question fucking comes up on Shry stream. Shit. Matt Dillon, Gunsmoke. This is a US question, but I do know the answer to this. Fuck. It's not Burt Reynolds, is it? No, it has to be John Wayne. No, it has to be John Wayne. It would have to be John Wayne. Anyways, back to observing. What other sea shanties do I know whilst I'm doing this? Actually, I have a whole bunch of sea shanties. Give me a second. Was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, dip down, oh blow, my Billy boys blow. Soon may the Willamette come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a white whale bore. The captain called our hands and swore he'd take the whale in tow. Soon may the Willamette come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. Oh, it's Will and Comrade? Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Anyways, finish off the song. Before the boat had hit the water, the whales came up and caught her. Hold hands down to the side, harpooned and fought her. Soon may the Willamette come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was free. The captain's mind was not of greed. He belonged to the whaleman's crew. She took the ship in tow. Soon may the Willamette come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. For 40 days or even more, alive and snack in the tide once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that well did go. Soon may the Willamette come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far I've heard, the flight's still on, the line's not caught and the whale's not gone. The Willamette makes his regular call to encourage the captain crew. Soon may the Willamette come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. There you go, there's a sea shanty. Need some food. Kind of half dying. I can do another one because Shry's still not back. I've got another one. Climb up. Climb up. Alright, hang on. This is going to take a bit. There is a particular song that I am learning. Alright. Here it is. Alright. Oh, I bid farewell to the port and the land, and I paddled away from brave England's white sands to search for my look for the place I hear all sailors, and as the souls of the dead fill the space of my mind, I'll search without sleeping till peace I can find. I fear not the weather, I fear not the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? When their bones in the oceans forever will be. But across to the night, to a place I once knew, to a place where my hope died along with my crew. So I swallowed my grief and faced life's final test, to find promise of peace and the promise of rest. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my years, their laughter like children's are echoing tears, their hearts trying to join them sing songs of the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? When their bones in the ocean forever will be. When at last before my ghostly shipmates I stand, I shed a small tear for my home upon land. Though their eyes speak of death filled with struggle and strife, their smiles below say I don't owe them my life. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my eyes, and my boat listed over and tried to capsize, I'm this far from drowning, this far from the sea. I remember the living, do they think of me? As my bones in the ocean forever will be. Now that I'm staring down at the darkest abyss, I'm not sure what I want, but I don't think it's there. As my comrades call to stand fast and forge on, I'll make sail for the dawn till the darkness has gone. As the souls of the dead live forever in my mind, as I live all the years that they left me behind, I'll stay on the shore but still gaze at the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? For our souls in the ocean forever will be.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah. Sea shanties. My favorite one. By the way, no ships.
Okay.
Where are we heading to next?
Probably do a few more gold horse quests, get us up to like full rank.
Hey, Captain. Yeah, retreating back to Sea Legs after singing those songs, because, yeah. Sorry for everyone, yeah. Sorry that I did that, but yeah.
I need you to come vote for this quest. What do we have?
Yeah?
Chicken Island. You could automatically tell us
Chicken Island?
You could automatically choose Chicken Island just by the picture itself of the map. Chicken
Oh
Island.
yeah, of course we can. Yeah. Is there? Yeah.
Removes all those
It'd
circles,
be
unnecessary circles.
be directly south, Captain. Easing anchor.
We'll just take a circle around the island. In fact,
Dropping anchor fully.
drop. That's a named skeleton. That is a named skeleton, I'm pretty sure. That skeleton is wearing a hat. I'm pretty sure it's a named skeleton, Captain. It is. Yeah.
Alright, Captain. Ow.
They're gonna drop like a special skull.
Alrighty, Captain. I'm just going to raise anchor and reposition the ship, if that's okay.
Oh, just make sure you put up the sails first.
Aye, Captain. Sails up first, Captain.
Ooh, and we have a gem as well over here.
Oh, and also the wind is to us, Captain. Wind is to us, Captain. Catboy realized there's a gem at the top that glows when you're pointing straight.
Just keep us in that position.
That's
so
how
I can
you
look
know
at
you're
things.
pointing straight. But that's also know how you're pointing straight.
Yeah, it also makes a clicking sound as well.
The clicking sound, but the gem at the top, absolutely. How are you, buddy? How are
Seems to be
you?
Steven
I'm
Spoils
so
something.
sorry that I'm so sorry that I splashed water on you earlier. Come on, yeah, let's get some pets. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Enjoy.
Anyway. Alright. Let's go.
Yeah. So, go ahead. You might need to steer, etc. I need to check something. Sorry, hang on.
Oh, good. Yeah. You all good there? Do you need me to help you with anything, sir?
We might need to talk off stream.
Okay. When do you want to end stream? Just wondering, when do you want to end stream?
No, I'm fine. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, but yeah. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna focus in on the game. Sorry, apologies. Sorry. Let's quickly check.
Take your time.
Because it's raining.
I could probably just look for the chest and just put them on the beach here.
Yeah, you check. I'll just build.
You know the island we just left?
Yeah.
We got another quest for it, so we're gonna have to go all the way back.
Yeah, of course we did. Of course we did. I mean, to be fair, pirates always did go back and forth between the same islands. No, it's the reason. Sorry, apologies for my panic. Is speedrunning related. It's not a certainty, but there is requests from me, so I do have to look at them and acknowledge them.
So only being an arsehole at the moment.
No, it's more like if I can front up money to get to places.
What places? Unless you don't want
Adelaide and potentially Toronto.
Fuck going with Adelaide.
So Australia, so Adelaide is the Australian Speedrun Marathon hub. 3 of the moderators are from there, and they include people like Worcester, who is the Pokemon speedrunning god, not just Australia-wide, but worldwide. But you also have the other 2 moderators that help work with things like Beyond Blue, like in terms of the charity itself. That if anyone that's in Australia knows what Beyond Blue is, yeah, that's what the ASM community works with every fucking year. And this will be my first entry potentially, but it'll be at the biggest showcase, which will potentially be in July. I need to confirm whether I can get there potentially and pay for everything, which I should be able to, but yeah. It's not confirmed yet, but it's they've sent me requirements in terms of what hotel requirements I need, which is normally a big sign. If they're asking me if I can go to the hotel for the period, that normally means that they're asking whether I can be there for the event, which I am freaking out, sorry.
Just take your time.
And I've also been asked to see if I can go to Toronto for a mini Final Fantasy speedrun showcase. That one is much difficult to do because I don't have anywhere near enough money for that one, but
Oh shit.
what's wrong? Oh, rock.
Ooh.
Good job.
I started hitting on the way and then like the ship started turning directly at it.
God, I wish this rain would fucking ease up.
this rain seems a bit stretching to calm down for me. So should the weather as well.
Oh, look at this. A rain stretching beyond their means. I mean, fuck.
Could you check if we're heading towards like, the circled area at the moment?
Yep, give me a second, just let me... You're heading a bit to the right side of it, but outside of that, you're good.
Okay.
Keep going that way.
Turning again.
You'll see the island on your left side.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see it. I might need you to come, like, drop anchor. Because I'm just...
Yep,
In
it's
fact,
heavy
no, I
rain,
should be
just
fine,
let
I
me
should be
know.
fine, I should be fine.
I mean, it's fine, it's just heavy rain. Which is a different game. I don't know why I'm dealing with a different game. Oh, that's a lightning strike. Okay. Well, just in case that hits us. It shouldn't do, because most of these boats had
Oh, no,
an oil
lightning
protective
strikes can hit us,
lacquer.
Lightning strikes can and will hit us.
And they cause fires.
Yep.
Well, so traditional boats like this, a lightning strike would not be a cause of concern, except for crewmates on board. And the reason why is that the crewmates could be hit by it and fry, etc. But the boat itself would be completely fine, because the whole reason why boats can't fucking take on water is because they have an oil lacquer. And if they have an oil lacquer, it also means that they cannot be electrically shocked, because an oil... everyone sits there and goes, oh, oil will explode when lightning hits it. No, because lightning has a condensed point of entry. It's not a conducive flame. A conducive flame is what makes oil burn and therefore explode. I know, I'm getting physics into this, but still. I say this as I'm literally funneling water out of a galley that would literally not have this in heavy rain.
Actually, it's a sloop, so it's probably a sloopy.
He's a sleepy. Not even sloops would actually have a bilge. You'd actually pump a bilge out at the bottom. Every multiple man, even during heavy rain, you would either have an automatic bilge, but we're talking about like old school. Old school, you would have a manual bilge, purposefully built for this situation. Which is in situations where water takes on more than the buoyancy of the boat. That's what a bilge is for. That's why you have a bilge deck and you have a bilge foreman or a bilge manager or a bilge. You have a bilge deck basically, which is to sit there and bilge, bilge the. Yeah, it's the bilge. Bilging is the act of taking water from a deck and throwing it outside. Back in the old pirate days of the 1700s, you'd have manual people doing it, which is what we're doing. But even pirates had machines do it from the, I think it's the 1810s. Shry, what are you doing? I thought we were going to go to land.
I'm cooking pork and snake.
Okay, so I get to build while you're cooking. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel jealous at the moment because I want to cook.
Alright. What's our rank at the moment?
By the way, the other interesting thing is that at the mid 1800s, they asked certain people about who are the strongest men in the British government, government, by the way, one of the top ones were the bilge master. The person that is required to help bilge things when boats didn't have automated bilging pumps. And the reason why is because you can see the effort that I'm doing here.
Alright, we're gonna go
If
to
you
Steven's
don't, if you didn't have an automated one, yeah. Alright, you do that. I'll keep the ship afloat. Alrighty?
Yep.
I need to bring up another she shanty whilst I'm doing this, because this is the reason. By the way, this is the reason why she shanties were created. Was to because there's a lot of menial tasks that happen when you're doing this. Are we in a cutscene?
No. Why?
Oh,
Why, what's happening with you?
everything fucking changed from being stormy, cloudy weather to bright, and we're now
Yeah,
sailing.
we exited the eye of the storm. Like, it's behind us if you look at the back of the ship.
Oh, okay.
Like, go to the back of the ship and you could, like, literally see the entire, like, grey cloud behind us.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have another one that. Oh, okay. We're going to hit another one soon. Yeah, it's covering us.
No, that's literally the one we just exited.
Okay.
It's pretty much wherever you see, like it, narrow down to, like, a circle, that's where we have to worry about.
Ah, fair enough. So, do you want to know where she shanties came from as we're doing this?
Sure.
So, sea shanties basically came off is on galleys
Oh, that's a
in
player.
very, very
Sorry
large
to interrupt
ships.
you, but there's, like, literally a player in
Yep.
front of us. So just get ready in case. Just in case
Yep.
they decide to, like, try
cannon?
anything.
Left or right side?
In fact, come over here and focus on, like, breaking us here. As soon as we get to,
Or
like, this,
the sails? Yeah.
yeah. Like, looks like they're just sitting in the middle of the ocean at the moment. Let's just leave them be for now. If they start coming towards us, then we'll, like, be worried, but as long as they're just over there, hopefully we'll be fine.
Left side or right side?
Slow us down? What do you mean, left side or right side?
Well, you said there's a player's ship where...
To our right.
Aye, Captain.
You could probably just see their mask. Okay, like, drop anchor, drop anchor, drop anchor.
Dropping. Sorry, a bit too late.
Nope, that's enough. I managed to get, like, the hook in time. We're going to deliver the food here.
Food? Okay. So the cooked stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I can take, so... Okay.
And you want to give it to, like, the person directly closest to the dock as well.
Oh, the person with the harpoon?
Yeah.
Don't think I have anything else to give them. I'm also scared. So I'll walk back across.
We're going to get a lot for putting that megalodon as well. 450, not as much, but still
What have you got for
decent.
me then?
It's the rep that we want.
Chicken?
Yeah, if it's cooked.
I've got one chicken, that's it. The rest is pomegranate, coconut, banana, and mango,
It's
so
only,
I'm
like,
assuming no.
Cooked meats and fish.
Yeah, okay. So there's one chicken that I can give them.
Yep.
Right. In the interim, whilst I'm balancing on this and then coming back, the reason why sea shanties existed. Anyways, enough of that joke. So, sea shanties originated because there is a bunch of menial tasks that always happen on a ship. Things such as bringing up the sails, and on a small galleon that we have, for instance, it's very, very easy. But for a very, very large one, that would take normally 10 to 12 men. Raising the anchor would take 6 to 8 men, etc., etc. So a lot of the sea shanties was all about timing and rhythm. So a lot of the sea shanties always originated based upon timing and rhythm to make the menial tasks actually mean something to them. Anyways, where we go next, Captain?
I wanted to go to that outpost, but that like player ship is right next to it. So we instead we're going
We
to
can go for it. We can go for it. We can go for it.
You want to sink him?
Yeah.
We'll sink him, okay? Alright. Alright, time to be proper pirates now. Let's send a message.
Hey, Captain. I do need to bring up pirate shanties. Hang on, give me a second.
Just get ready, because as soon as we get closer, you're going to have to like start blasting them. Unless you want me to start blasting them. In which case we need to like do a slow drive-by, so we could like get as much damage in as possible before they can do anything. They are just sitting there at the moment.
Here we go. Sorry.
I'm going to need to know if you're ready for this.
Can we hold station now for a little bit?
We can
Just
hold
delete
right
for like
now.
a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, just for a minute, just so I can get a song for this. Sorry, sea shanties, I still have to listen. I just get the timing. The timing is the big thing for me.
Oh, lag.
Here we go. Alright. Ready. Ready?
Hold.
When I was just
Hold.
a little lad, so my mammy told me away, all the way, well, all the way, Joe. If I didn't kiss the girls, me lips would grow moldy. Away, all the way, well, all the way, Joe. Away, all the way, we're all the way together. Away, all the way, we're all the way, Joe. Away, all the way, we'll hope for better weather. Away, all the way, we'll all the way, Joe. I used to have an Irish girl, but she got fat and lazy. Away, all the way, we'll all the way, Joe. But now I've got a Bristol girl, and she just drives me crazy.
Alright,
Away,
I'm gonna
all
use
the
your cannon.
way. Cannon?
Yep.
Thank you. Again, this is old she shanty, so apologies if I offended. Left or right side? Left side?
Side. Just careful if they do.
Thank you.
In fact, switch to a blunderbuss if you can as well, just in case they decide to like climb onto the ship.
Aye, Captain.
Like have a sword and blunderbuss ready.
Aye, Captain. Done.
I'm gonna start slowing us down. I'm not sure if they're just spinning in the water at the moment. I think they're just spinning. So I'm slowing us down just in case.
Yeah, apologies also for the lyrics of that one. I like this sea shanty, but yeah, I need to rework the lyrics, I think.
I don't see anybody aboard at the moment.
Turn away, turn to the right.
I'm just slowing us down a bit.
Yep. Want me to blast?
Yep, stop blasting now.
Also waiting for...
What's wrong? Why are you stop?
It says that I have fucking cannonballs, but then it never fucking does any fucking thing. I'll load. Why do I have different fucking balls? Why is it not the standard ones?
Did you pick them up?
Yeah, I didn't mean to, but...
Hold us still and fire me at the ship. I need you to aim me at the ship. In fact, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I can do that. I can go to the ship if you want.
They've sunk.
Oh, Louis was the king of France before the revolution. Away, all the way, well, all the way, Joe. But then he got his head chopped off and spoiled his constitution. Away, oh, away, all the way. So that's the original lyrics. That's why I said I want to repurpose the lyrics. What other sea shanties do I know?
Ooh, they actually had some stuff. Some skulls. I don't know where they were, though. They must have, like, BC'd or something.
I feel kind of bad. Because I feel like this is kind of grieving.
They're literally not even here. They probably, like,
That's
had
the
a server,
that's the point of grieving, though, is that someone potentially DC'd and then you're just picking off the bones.
No, that griefing would be like if they stood on our ship and waited for us to respawn and killing us over and over again. That's griefing.
Yeah, fair enough.
What we did was PvP. There's a difference. One's classy, the other's like being a dick.
Fair enough.
So if what we were doing was like killing them and just standing on their ship and waiting for them to respawn and killing them over and over again, that would be griefing. in this situation, they were literally not even here.
No, fair enough.
I'm just putting all this stuff on like the gray brush here, and I'll bring it over.
No, hang on. Waiting for this one. That's a salute for the French flag. So I am doing important research here, Captain. I do know the song of this one. It's not a sea shanty, but it's an Irish memorial song. Same with this one.
Alright, we're going straight ahead from where we are now to Ancient Spire.
Howdy, Captain. Apologies. I'm just trying to work out the music for our sea shanties. Why is it? Do you have to unlock some of them?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Oh! Okay, they have specific ones. Okay, they didn't used to have it. Oh. Yeah, they have specific ones. Yep.
If you like change to your, if you change to your like instrument and then just like play, it'll copy what like your.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, so you can just go Arthur sea shanties, and therefore they will. Yeah, they're the ones that they have.
Yeah, but like if you like change to an instrument and then just like start playing while you're next to somebody who already is playing, it'll match what they're playing.
Oh, which song are you playing?
One that you wouldn't have. This is one that.
Oh, you have a different one?
Yeah, this one specifically.
You can download them.
No.
Oh, you can unlock other ones? You can unlock sea shanties?
No, this one in particular is one you have to unlock because it's for a quest. I'll show you what it does though, because it has a special power, this specific one.
Go to accordion and play it, please.
Accordion?
Yep. Sailor, what will we do with the drunken sailor flies in the morning?
Actually, this one's called We'll All Sail Together.
What was that?
We're getting attacked from the island.
Oh no! What was the? Actually, no. What was the lyrics say?
We'll all sail
was it
together.
called? We all say it together.
Sail together.
Yep.
We shall sail together.
We shall sail together. Okay.
It's a special one that unlocks when you reach a certain level. We need to keep turning south more. We need to go west. No, east. We need to go southeast slightly.
Southeast. Captain.
And straighten out now.
Cloaked in folds of midnight waters, side by side, we sons and daughters, we set forth for no king's orders, but we'll sail together. Hold fast, tides are turning, flames roar. Fires are burning, we'll all be returning if we sail together. That's the lyrics, by the way.
Let's go south a bit more.
Alright, Kev.
There should be like a big island with like lights on it that you'll see, like behind
Between
this
these
big
two rocks.
Yeah.
Alright, Kev.
Go between the rocks and turn left at this big pointy one.
Alright, Captain.
And it should be that big one right in front of us with like the torches.
Alright, Captain.
Just careful for the rock on our left. Careful with the rock on our left. We're very close. Very, very close.
Aye, Captain. He's a good Captain.
And we want to go south side of the
South
island.
side.
South side.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Heading south side. Turning in, Captain.
Turn. Keep turning. Like, lock at the moment. Lock.
Aye, Captain. Looking.
And start straightening out.
Aye, Captain. Straightening.
And turn a bit more. Start locking again. Now that we're past, like, the shallows.
Aye, Captain. Looking.
Alright, and turn. Straighten up. Straighten up.
Straighten up, Captain. Straighten.
And turn
Bit to the left,
again,
Captain?
Bit more to the left. Yep.
Aye, Captain.
And straighten up now. Straighten up.
Straightening. Straightening, Captain.
There we go. And we can just balance on the rope across.
Aye, Captain. After this, is there anything you want to do?
I think we've almost been going. As soon as we finish this, it'll be 5 hours. So I say just like maybe just end it for tonight.
Yeah, for the Sea of Thieves, absolutely. I will probably do my unboxing tonight. If that's okay.
Though I do think it's just you and I at the moment. We both have, like, it's saying it's one view each.
It's okay. To Tim, where are we sending this, Captain?
What do you have?
I Cannibal Crate.
Merchants by the dock.
On the dock. Okay.
Yep. Over here.
Him.
No, over here. Over here.
Thank you.
So I've
Thank
ordered
you,
everything
Captain.
in the ship in specific areas. So you have like the gold hoarder stuff, like order sold, and the merchant stuff.
I don't know what any of that means. That's the problem.
Alright, so things that we'll take to the gold hoarder only are like the chests and all that. And
Well, I
Or
know where the
soul
Cannibal Crates can
skulls.
go to.
and
So
anything that's a crate. Crates go to the merchants always.
yeah, so it goes to this handsome. No, this handsome person. Okay. Oh! Bollocks. I was on the dock. How did I fall in the water? What? Cool bullshit on that one. You tripped the wire, didn't you?
What?
You smarmy old fuck. The sailor's chest with the gems on them. Where did they go?
Gold hoarder.
Which would be
Tent. They have like gold encrusted on them. Yeah, it should be like
oh,
a
where
symbol
the
of
gold
a key.
signal is.
Yeah, it should be like a key symbol on there. A key symbol down here. Yeah, here's the key symbol down here.
Oh, okay. I figured like if the gold, because that they have gems all over their building. It's like, well, if we're giving them gold, like, what the fuck else are they requesting for?
Gold hoarder will always accept chests. Merchant will be crates and order sold skulls.
Fair enough.
And then you have like gold items and chalices and all that. That will also go to the gold hoarder.
Fair enough. What's the person that's in the the diamond and like gem encrusted fucking walkway up there?
Where are you talking about? Pointed out to me.
I mean, so like if like up here.
Up here?
Yeah.
This guy sells things that you spend with the premium currency.
Oh, okay. So, that's the reason why it's encrusted with like. That's why there's a gold icon here.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there is a free
okay.
emote though.
That's misleading.
So there's always like things like they'll always give out free things like every now and then. So like they're giving out a free emote called Over Here.
Hey, I'll have a look at that. I'm just gonna bring this chest over. But yeah, I was a bit like, it's like, oh, okay, well the person with like the gold in front of where their fucking steps are is a bit fucking misleading, because that's what I assumed where the gold merchants are. Oh no, Shry has found a whole bunch of shit that he wants. Oh no.
I've found the
We've
destiny
lost our
Bible.
captain.
They have the what's called black spindle. No, not black spindle. It used to be called black spindle. Whisper of the worm.
We've lost Shry. We've lost Shry.
And that's
Abort mission. Abort mission.
that's
We've lost Captain.
Lord of Wolves.
Captain. We have to sell this shit before we finish up tonight. You can look at that. You can look at that on your off time.
I definitely want that black spindle skin though.
Get it now.
I'll get it after we finish like selling stuff.
Yeah, I think there's only one chest, unless there's anything else that I need to
Oh,
sell.
there's a lot of stuff to sell.
Oh, okay.
We still have like one chest, a few gems.
Hey, where do the gems go? Gold
Take them
hoarder?
to the gold hoarder because we're doing the emissary.
Alright, so I'll do gems to gold hoarder. Okay.
The gems will give you like quite the hefty amount of gold as well.
I'm saying no. I apologies. Oh yeah, that does.
Plus they give like a huge, like a decent chunk of rep at the as well.
I'll take this. Yeah, okay. The sales chest was hiding all that. Okay, fair enough.
Shit.
I'm gonna get there first. I'm gonna get there first.
No, I am.
I'm gonna get there first. There we go. Gonna get back. Gonna get back first. Oh! Yeah, okay, you win.
Not yet. I'm in the water at the moment.
I almost overshot and went to the water on the other side. That's how good I balanced.
We had a captain's log as well. I'm
Oh.
not sure if that goes here or not. Do we have anything else? No powder kegs.
No, but it might be a good stopping point for this. But I will have something else to do later tonight.
Before we let go off, let me check if we need to do anything else before we end.
Yeah. Oh, look, and also, I might do this as an off-stream thing as well. Because I
Ignore
do want
those
to raise
questions
someone.
just-
Actually, no, we're going to do some unboxing. I might actually get myself set up for this, because, yeah, I don't need to move anywhere, but
Do you
just
think
let
I
me
should
get
do
myself
mine as
ready.
well? Might as well. Like, we'll do
Yeah,
yours
if
and then
you
we'll
want
do
to.
mine.
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah.
Hell's yeah.
Before we, like,
yeah.
leave or anything, I just need to check if there's anything else.
Yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm just going to get myself set up. So, I'll still be here. I'm just going to get myself set up on the back end, so...
Because I might need you to do something as well. I just need to check where.
Hey. should be good.
I don't think there's a representative record bones here unless they've changed it.
Might just ping my Discord just to let them know what's happening.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I need you to come over here and lower our emissary flag.
How do I lower the emissary flag?
Come over to me.
And where are you exactly?
On the beach.
You're on the beach.
Standing
There you
still.
are. Yep.
So like usually when I end a session, I always make sure to like lower my emissary flag just so nobody can like steal it. And we also get
Yep.
rep for lowering it as well after we're done. So like come over here and vote to remove on
Yep.
the table. And we'll get a bit of XP and like coins as well.
I need to aye. And do that. Because I can't salute.
Oh yeah, if you go to... Let me just check. Pirate log and go season 15. You should see like... I want you to see the season pass that they have.
How do I check the season pass from there?
Pirate log, go and it says season 15.
Oh, so it's the yellow one, right?
So if you click tab, and go pirate log,
Yeah, I'm going pirate log, yeah.
and then season 15.
And then season 15.
Yep.
And then season progress, yeah.
Yep. Take a look at how generous the season pass is. This has to be like the most generous game when it comes to season passes.
No, it is, because it is literally like every 5 or so.
Every level of the free pass gives you something.
And that one, oh, okay, yeah, this is what you were talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is actually really cool. Like, if you want to invest into it, then they give you a reason to, but if not, they give you everything basically in the general game. Holy shit, this is really good. And most of it is, I think, is just premium doubloons to buy other premium shit.
Yeah.
That's what most of it is that they don't lock anything major behind. Yeah, they don't lock anything major behind for most
It's
of
all
it.
cosmetic, pretty much.
Yeah, there's only a couple. But a lot of it is, okay, like, if you're die hard, then you get somewhat of a boon, but only if you hit this level. You have to play the game for a certain amount of time.
Go on, surprise.
Holy shit, actually, yeah, this is one of the best premium passes I've ever fucking seen. Hell yeah. Oh. That being said, break time. Get ourselves set up for some unboxing. So I actually want to do the unboxing tonight.
So
I kind of
do you
really
want to do it live or record it? Is that
yeah,
what you're
do it live.
Come back
Do
when
it
you're
live.
buying the grub.
Yeah. Well, at the end, 'cause again, as you said, like hardly anyone's watching us anyway, so might as well do it now.
I
So-
only have like, I think you in my channel at the moment. At
I
least
think
that's
I only have you in my channel either, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter. So yeah, we'll just have a quick break, just get ourselves ready,
Mm-hmm.
and then yeah, we'll do the unboxing. You can start first, and I'll finish off second if you want.
No, you go first. Your
I can
idea.
go first. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, let me just, I might need to like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We just take a bit of a break, a 5-minute break, just reset everything, get ourselves set up, and then we can go and do it, alright?
Yep.
And
I'm just getting some upgrades at the moment. Oh, these are
all good.
expensive. $500,000 for like a accordion drums.
Anyways, but that being said, I'm going to the BRB screen and I'm going to put some music on so people can
$300,000 for
enjoy.
a bucket.
Anyways, that being said,
Pretty
I'm
cool.
just going to literally just close this
Yes, sorry about that.
as they ramble. As they ramble, I'm going to close this off.
Viewers.
So.
You have viewers on your side. Like my,
I know.
My viewer list is just showing rain at the moment.
Yeah, it's fine. No,
I think
it
Twitch
doesn't
has
matter.
a thing where it doesn't update straight away, or like lurkers just tend not to count sometimes.
Yeah, but anyways, I'm just going to go just heading for now. I'm not calling you no one.
Yeah.
We're just finishing that. So
Twitch has
apologies.
definitely
No,
always had
didn't mean
like a
that.
thing where like lurkers haven't properly been counting. Like it's always been an issue when I've been on as well. Just like it just doesn't count lurkers on my side.
It's very rare. It's also that we don't call anyone no one or anything of that nature or anything of that. Like literally don't call anyone no one. I literally like any. I'm also okay. So I'm digging myself out of this hole at the moment. Hey Simpsons, dig yourself out, stupid. For me personally, this is a hobby. For me, like honestly, this is a hobby. So anyone that does want to watch and view, etc., hell yeah, I absolutely love, appreciate that, etc. I'm also not gonna lie and sit there and go, there are other people that you should be following. Points of the big gobbo.
In my case, this is like a way to try and escape from like the fact that I'm not good at anything IRL.
No, you are great at things IRL. This is for me a hobby because look. I'm not gonna lie. I'm always very open and honest. I can't quit my day job to do this unless I'm one of the top 50 streamers. I literally can't stop my day job doing this.
In your case, you can't because like you're like really important. Like in my case, like if I get let go, I'm fucked. I need to like.
I know.
If I get let go from my job, I am absolutely fucked.
I know. Hence why I always sit there and go like, hey, if you love what I do, check out this guy. Check out Shry. Like honestly, check them out because they put a ton of fucking effort in. Like, if you enjoy what I do, absolutely check them out, etc. If you enjoy what I do, absolutely stick around, by the way. Yeah. Like, I don't ask for subscriptions, I don't ask for donations, I don't even ask for follows, etc. I don't do that. I will push other people towards you. Apologies for that. That's just who I am. I will ask you and sit there and go, hey, like, if you really like what I do, hey, these are the people that actually deserve your support. That's where my job comes in. But anyways,
I was thinking of
that,
like I was actually like last night just I couldn't sleep properly last night because I was thinking like I think I need to like update myself again, just like maybe change how I work things because I was just sitting in bed just like maybe I should like lean more to like the YouTuber side, maybe I should like add more, but again it's just like I don't know.
no, what I recommend...
I want to be like a properly balanced and all that, but it's just... It's a bit hard though. It's like...
Do you want my advice on this? And I've told you this, but I want you to listen for a little bit on this one. Be yourself.
Yeah.
You are a YouTuber by default. Alright? You are. That's how we ended up like collabing together, is because we both know that we're both YouTubers, etc. We both know that
the problem is
it's also
like,
lootsome. It's also lootsome. Like we both know that we can do lootsome stuff as well.
the
So it's the whole
is,
point of doing that. So
the problem is like I want to do like both like a safe work side and the like YouTuber side. The issue
can.
I have is like the huge issue I have, like I have
I've actually been calling it out is like on the Reddit side, like there are people VTubers who aren't LootTubers, who are leading into the loot side and all that, and like the NSFW side, in a safer work zone, and it's really starting to get on my nerves because it's just like there's a split between the two. There's a reason you don't cross it. Like, there's nothing wrong with having like the loot personality and all. It's just like,
Shry,
Yeah.
I want you to realize something, and this is something that I've been banging into your head for a little bit. I want you to listen to it for a little bit.
yeah.
You do realize that Reddit is literally a club.
Oh,
Like,
this
you're
no,
either
no,
in or
no.
you're not.
No. This
hang on,
has nothing
let
to
me
do with
finish.
that. That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about at all. Because I've noticed it outside of that as well. This has
Go
nothing to
ahead.
do with that. Because
Go ahead.
it's mainly to do with like you need to have like the clear. You have to have the clear split between like the safe work side and the NSFW side, and
I disagree.
like no, there needs to be, because if you take
I disagree.
you cannot bring NSFW into a safe work side. You cannot
I
do that.
disagree. I disagree.
You cannot
with the
put
premise.
porn
I,
in a safe work side, which is what I've been seeing.
I'm
You cannot do that.
disagreeing with
That-
your
that-
premise.
no.
I'm disagreeing. If you let me finish, I'm disagreeing with your premise on the basis that you have not counteracted that it's a club-based system.
But I'm not talking about Reddit. I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about VTubing in general.
And what's the difference?
Well, it's an entire ecosystem. I'm not talking
yeah,
about like a
and-
split one. I'm talking about the entirety of it. I'm talking
What's
about
the difference? But what's the difference?
No,
between
you're not
the VTubing
understanding.
Reddit community
no,
and the bigger
no,
one.
you're not understanding. Like, there's a reason why it's split. Like, you wouldn't put porn in like a safe work area, would you? Would you like go out of your way to put porn in a safe work area, like softcore, like that sort of stuff? Would you do that?
No.
Exactly, but like people don't understand that, but they do it anyway. There's a reason why there's two
You're
are
also
split.
misunderstanding where my argument's coming from, I think, for a second.
No, because you're talking about like it's a certain like a thing where it's accepted and all that. Where no, it shouldn't. No.
I'm not saying it should be accepted. I'm not saying it should be accepted. I also want you to realize it is being accepted and there is a club. There's a difference. Do you understand now where I'm coming from?
No, not at all.
Yeah, we will have a talk off stream. Doesn't mean you can't do it. Doesn't mean you shouldn't deserve it. Doesn't mean you're not capable of it. I want you to understand that there is a difference between what people see and the behind the scenes, because I've been in those clubs. I work in a middle management position. I know back end fucking politics when I fucking see it. And I see it every single fucking time where there's a VTuber community or a VTuber group that sit there going, oh, we're hoping and accepting to everyone. However, we're just going to pick our friends.
That's
Nepotism
nothing to do with what
is
I'm talking
fucking-
about. That is nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
In terms of what? In terms of Reddit gain or...
No, that is like way in a different area to what I'm talking about. That is nowhere
so-
near where I'm talking about.
Excellent. This is a good conversation then. What is it that you're aiming for then?
I'm talking about the people who are just like bringing NSFW into like a safe workspace and then like thinking that's alright, and just like the people who actually do NSFW are like it kind of reflects badly on that side if like these people who are like not LootTubers are doing like NSFW stuff and like it reflects badly on like the NSFW side, like who primarily do that and don't cross over, as if like people outside look at in and go, oh, that's all that VTubing is. Like they're bringing that into this side without proper boundaries. This has nothing. This has nothing to do with. No, I'm not worried about that. I'm about myself. I'm worried about like the crossover and just like so. This has nothing to do with like any sort of like groupings or clubs or anything like that. That's a completely different, nothing to do with this. What I was getting with is like there's a reason why the two are split in the first place. Because you have to respect that like not everybody wants to see that. So that's why that other side exists, where you have to like make sure that they don't cross over. Like there's nothing wrong with having like the lewd personality, like the lewd attitude and all that. But when you bring like that content into like the safe workspace that's like that unsolicited and all that, that's the issue which I'm seeing like constantly happen. Like people who aren't marked as like, who don't like consider themselves 18 plus or like show like proof that they're 18 plus, like bring that sort of content into like a safe workspace, that's the issue, because like it reflects badly on like the side that wants to do like the NSFW like in a safer way where it's not crossing over.
And those are the people I would say that we need to call out. Like, and look.
So that
unfortunate. So the counterpoint that I would have to say is, unfortunately, this is the entertainment business. Like, when you go into VTubing and you go into any form of this sort of stuff, it's the entertainment business. Therefore, as soon as you go into anything that is, look, honestly, I do this in my own job as well. If you go into the customer-facing business, it is the customer. It is how you present yourself to the customer then. And a lot of, I think, a lot of younger audience and a lot of younger creators don't quite understand this.
I say like a most of them do.
You are presenting yourself to customers.
Yeah, exactly.
So I would agree that you and this is where I would also put a line and sit there and go, you cannot differentiate between your not safe for work and your safe for work character. You cannot. It is literally impossible, because both of those are characters you're presenting in front of customers. There is going to be crossover at some point.
Yes, but like you can split the two.
You know you can't. How can you split them, theoretically, in your mind?
I literally do it myself. Like, I have, like, the Fansly side, which, like, I'm... Have you seen my Fansly videos?
How do you... Okay, so if someone watched you on your Fansly and wanted to then comment you on your general Twitch, how would you moderate them? You'd chastise them.
I have rules. I already have, like, the rules in place. Where... Like, it's just like, they have to have limits.
Which is?
Just
what
find...
limits? So a customer on your not safe for work, going to your safe for work, and then thinking the rules are the same, breaking the rules, what is their punishment?
Like a ban. A ban or like a silence.
And then what does that happen to your... And then what happens to your not safe for work account with that customer? Do they would immediately just sit there and go, well, fuck, I'm just not going to do this anymore. Right?
No, you're confusing me now.
So, I'm just saying, you have someone from the not safe for work account realizing that you have a safe for work. A good example is Fansly versus Switch, right?
Yeah.
You go to Fansly. You have viewers on Fansly.
Yeah.
Then they see that you stream live on Twitch, which is a safe for work one. They post something that they think is okay in Fansly, but they may not know the TOS rules in Twitch. you ban them immediately, what do you think their reaction is?
Well, they cross the line on a side that's supposed to, like, that
But
already
no,
has the rules.
what's their reaction? No, so you're talking about your reaction. What do you think is their reaction when you ban them?
That they broke the rules?
No, they won't think that at all. You think customers are that fucking intelligent? This is literally what I fucking deal with day-to-day fucking basis. No. Customers will sit there and think that they can get away with fucking anything. And you gotta think of it like a customer base. They will sit there and go, oh, not safe for work. Oh, I can go to your Twitch stream and I can say something like this. And then all of a sudden they, again, very niche scenario. But you're gonna have to be prepared for this. Ready?
Okay.
There's gonna be crossover. It's how you deal with the crossover. If you're gonna sit there and go ban the crossover, it's also what is good for one is good for the other. You're gonna ban the not safe for work chat in your safe for work chat. You ban the safe for work people from accessing your not safe for work. If you're okay for separating the two, good on you. I respect it, but I just also know, based upon previous history, about number chasing.
That doesn't have anything to do with this, though.
It will. Mark my words, in 9 months' time, so let's call November this year, we'll talk about it. It will. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong. I'm not saying it's immoral or anything of that nature. The best way I can describe it to you, because it is also fucking contradictory to the way that I would love to fucking make things happen, right? You know I'd love to fucking burn the capitalist system down and sit there and go, no, fuck it, all this. I also know how to run the fucking capitalist system. I'm in the position to fucking help run it. Fucking hate it. Want you, like, to maximize based upon everything, to sit there and realize, yes, there are rules, but also you need to differentiate between the two. But you also need to understand that your customers and your viewers won't differentiate between the two. They never will. And also expect what you do on one side will affect the other. There is always going to be crossover effect. Okay? Not saying you shouldn't do it. Not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just trying to help you understand that there is what we call a crossover effect. Good example. You know Mia Khalifa. Everyone should know who she is. Crossover effect. No matter how much you try and hide it, there will always be a crossover effect.
Yeah, but you have to have, like, the duty of care as well.
Yeah, no, you have duty of care, and I'm not saying that you. I'm not saying that you're. I'm not saying
But
from
you
a
have to
legal
have the-
perspective you're doing anything.
No, but you
No,
have
so-
to have the duty of care on yourself. Because, like,
Yeah.
it,
No, no,
it's-
absolutely.
if anybody
absolutely.
else, if
I'm
anybody
not,
like,
I'm not
no.
saying. I'm not saying.
No,
I'm
saying-
not saying you're doing anything illegal. I'm not saying that you're doing anything illegal or anything of anything of that nature. I'm also just letting you know that if something bad happens on one side, it will affect things on the other side.
Yeah, but, like,
If
you
a
have to
negative
have that
connotation
duty
happens.
of care. If you don't, you're fucked. Like,
You're gonna be fucked even if you have duty
no.
of care, by the
No,
way.
no, 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 no. Because if you have that clear set of rules, like, where, like, it's just like... Give me a second to think of this.
People are going to break... apologies. I know what you're talking about in terms of duty of care. I see this in my day-to-day job, by the way. Do you think that fucking people care about duty of care? Do you know how many underage people sign up and sit there and say that they're fucking 18 years of age for a lot of fucking sites? That's their duty of care. The website says that's their duty of care. And therefore, you're bound to their website's duty of care. Do you know how much duty of care actually fucking means anything? I'm not saying that you're going to do anything bad. I'm also just preparing you because I'm
no,
also
you're not
going into
understanding.
this world.
No, you're not understanding.
Okay.
You need to have...
Where's your duty of care?
You need to have that set that, like... If you have to have the clear split between the places where, yeah, is either safe for work or not safe for work. You can have the crossover, but you cannot, like, bring that NSFW into the safe workspace. You cannot do that. You cannot bring that in there.
So, anyone misconstruing a...
And you need to have that, like, set out. Like, you need to clearly have that set out on your side. Because, like, if somebody comes in and says, like, it's all okay because I... Before you cut me off again, just let me think of what I'm trying to say here. Because you've been cutting me off the entire time.
I'm gonna let you run on this one. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you talk about this one. And this might be a out of stream conversation because we're still live.
I know.
This
It's
might
alright.
be an out of stream conversation.
No,
If you
it's
want to
fine.
keep talking about it, absolutely, we can just change this to just chatting.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. If you want to keep going about this, again, I'm not. Also, I just also want to let you know because I've been told that I'm very antagonistic. I'm not trying to be antagonistic with you. I'm not trying to sit there and say that you're wrong. I'm trying to protect.
You need to have, like, that duty of care on your side where you've clearly showed that, like, these are the boundaries. Nobody can abuse that. Like, if somebody comes and says, well, it's okay, I could do this, well, so, like, you're to blame, you could just, like, turn around and go say, well, no, actually, I've actually clearly laid out these rules where that's not the case. Do you understand what I mean by that?
I do, but I am actually going to have to challenge you in the harshest way possible with conversations we've had on your stream.
Okay.
How is that not lewd to the point where someone can tie between the two? What makes what I say to you, like just a casual conversation when we're streaming together, acceptable, and things like Rox has said, for instance, acceptable, compared to some random? You are going to go into basically what is called it is literally you are going to discriminate your not safe for work people from interacting with the safe for work. And that's where your troubles are going to come into.
I haven't been talking about chat, though.
From a legal and TOS point of view, that is completely fine. I'm also just telling you just from a general basis, and remember, I'm thinking big picture here. There is a whole kettle of worms here that you're opening with doing that.
So you're saying, like, just like having the lewd conversations, alright? Like, there's nothing wrong with having, like, the lewd attitude and all that. It's how like, you go from there, though. Right?
It is how the question would be for you is the conversations that we had tonight on Sea of Thieves is all okay, right?
Yeah, I didn't see any problem with it.
Okay. If someone from your not safe for work accounts came into your safe for work accounts and joined into the conversations,
Yeah.
would you, if you recognize them, and okay, so there's two parts to this question. The first part is, if you recognize them from being to your not safe for work account, would you be already on the defensive to sit there going, I need to monitor what the fuck they're doing? More so than anyone else that's from the safe from work account? That's the first question.
Yes and no. Because,
Okay.
like, I've already stated in my community that I am an 18 plus streamer, and that is my intended audience. I've stated that many times.
Okay.
You can be 18 plus, but have, like, the split between, like, the safe work and not safe work. Because you have the 18 plus audience doesn't mean that you could automatically just, like, go full on NSFW. There still
Okay.
has to be that existing split, which is what I'm trying to get at.
Okay.
You cannot
And then-
cross over the two, like, you could bring the safe work side, like, over towards the NSFW side, but you can't just, like, straight up put NSFW in safe work, which is what I'm saying. Which is what I
Okay,
keep
so-
seeing, like, VTubers do, no matter what site it is, Reddit, Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, whatever. It's just, you need to understand, like, the proper things, but, like, there's those sites and all that have tools to, like hide and block that if people don't want that. You know what I'm getting at? But it's just like, if you
I do.
if you're not, like, understanding and respecting that side, which I've seen a lot of people do, that's what I'm getting at. Like, a lot of people aren't doing that. They're just, like, straight up, like, putting the NSFW on, like, the safe work side, and that reflects badly on the NSFW side, on the people who, like, actually respect those sort of things, those differences, which is what I'm getting at. And then by default, that reflects badly on the entirety of, like, the VTuber community, because it's like, oh, that's all VTubers do. They like pretty much bring NSFW everywhere.
So what would you do then to help alleviate? Okay, so if you had the ability to change a single rule, basically, in regards to the community, like, how would you help try and control that sort of stuff? Because, like, let's be completely honest, this stuff is going to happen, because what I talked about earlier is about the crossover. There's always going to be crossover, and let's be honest, people are going to always want to test the fucking boundaries, to sit there and go, I want to see how far I can push it, because let's also be honest, sex sells, and a lot of people are going to lean into that as well. If you were in a position to sit there and go, how would you change the VTubing community to stop the absolute influence of that? How would you implement it, though?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know. Yeah. Okay. No, and
But it's not.
There's-
It's not like a blanket sort of thing. It's not like a blanket sort of thing, because, like, it's not everything. It's like certain parts. Like, if I talk about, here's an example. I'm going to give an example.
Okay, yeah.
If I talk dirty to you right now, that'd be okay, because it's just like us talking together. It's just like, Just like a
Well,
kind of like a bit of
okay,
banter
no,
because like we're both 18 plus.
Even I would sit there and say that there's a line, and sit
Yeah.
there and going, maybe when we're streaming, maybe there are certain things we should not cross the line on.
Exactly.
Even if it's just us two talking. Yeah.
Exactly.
We
Like there's
know what
certain
that
things you
line
don't
is, yeah.
do.
Yeah. And that's what the Twitch TOS comes in.
Yeah.
And that's where I suppose that's where my argument's going to come in now, which is, isn't that what TOS for a lot of both Twitch and Reddit and a lot of that sort of stuff comes in for?
Yeah, but like a lot of people skirt the boundaries of that, where just like say like
People
they just
are always going to skirt it. People, and this is also my counter argument, is also people are going to skirt because it's going to get a reaction. And they're going to get the reaction, and then they're going to, and and we've had this conversation a bit previously, what happens when they skirt the line?
nothing really happens at all.
You see the short term, long term, do you know what happens?
What?
They have to skirt it even further because they have a short-term burst, they have a short-term gain, they have a short-term increase, but they can't sustain it. Anyone that goes, and I suppose this is a bit of a bigger thing, and I know that we're starting to go into other conversation points, but this is the last conversation point I want to talk about before we open Pokemon cards, because then we get to the good part after this. But this is something that I've been talking about for a while. In terms of everyone always fucking number chasing, and it always comes down to the same argument, and I hear it constantly. They're breaking TOS, they're doing this, and all of this sort of stuff, and it gives a bad name. No, it doesn't. It doesn't give a bad name. You know why it doesn't give a bad name? How many viewers have you lost since the last VTuber controversy?
Yeah,
No.
you're telling somebody that like barely gets past 3 viewers.
But that's the problem. That's the problem. Everyone focuses on the fucking number. Everyone sits there and goes, this person got 20, this person got 50, I can be better than them. Okay, fucking prove it. I hate the fucking capitalist system. I hate everything about it, but I'm going to give it one fucking benefit, which is based upon competition. If anyone breaks regulation, they get fucking punished. And the whole point of all of this sort of stuff is to strive to actually make you be better than you are. But also the downside of things like this is that everyone sits there and points fingers at everyone, goes, but they're cheating, but they're doing this, but they're doing this, etc. Yes, a lot of people are going to game the fucking system. It doesn't fucking impact you. It doesn't. Because you know what happens when they game the system, especially on a community that is such things like a VTuber or a gaming community. You saw it, we talked about this earlier tonight, about that fuckface Carl Jobst. It comes back to fucking bite them every single fucking time. Once an arsehole, always an arsehole. Once a grifter, always a grifter. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Always will come back because they will never fucking learn. They will never change. They will never improve. There are some select people, and I'm not going to classify everyone like that, but it's the reason why we are pessimists in this community, and it's proven time and time again, which is why my argument will always be, don't focus on those people. If you know someone is cheating, absolutely call them out, but don't focus and sit there and make your life goal about that, because you know what happens? You become a drama tuber. You become a drama associate. You just get caught up in the drama and you see the spike in the drama and you go, oh, this is good for my numbers, so therefore I have to keep doing this. That's what everyone fucking falls into. The actual proper hard-working fucking gamers and VTubers do it by just blanking blinders on. I like doing this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to be good at doing this. I'm going to do this. Without caring that someone else has done it before, that caring that other people have done, 200 viewers doing it, etc. Honestly, that's how it fucking works. A lot of people will sit there and go, how this person got up to here and then now they're down to here, and then they get caught up in the drama. And then they see a spike in their viewership and they're like, oh, I have to be a drama VTuber now. Oh my god, I have to report on everything that's happening in the VTuber. Oh, who gained 100 fucking viewers and then lost 50 viewers last stream? I've seen so many of them rise and fall. Been on Twitch for 15 years. Been in the speedrunning community for 15 years watching this as well. Been seeing all this. The best way is to not look at the numbers or the controversies. Yeah, be informed. Be informed to sit there. If someone sits there and goes, oh hey, what the hell happened there? Oh yeah, I know what happened to them. Yeah, that's fucking shit. Don't replicate. Don't interact. Don't create your own fucking drama off it. Just because they're going, oh yeah, fuck yeah, that's fucking shit. Okay, anyways, about this game that I'm playing. That's the whole reason why people tune into you anyways, isn't it? People tune into your Twitch TV and sit there and go, hey, you're playing this game. I like this game. How do you play this? I want to see how you play it. I want to see your personality come through on this game. Same with the not safe for work discussion. It's still similar. There's going to be crossover. You have to also understand that that's part of your personality when you come through. The personality of people from your not safe for work is going to come through. And yeah, as you said, block them, ban them, sit there going, it's not okay. The whole point was not to sit there and say don't do it, but also just be ready to sit there and go, yeah, I'm going to have to talk about that these people are coming from my not safe for work account. And be open about it and talk about it on your safe for work and sitting there going, yeah, I do not safe for work stuff. Like, hey, if you're interested, because A, it's a great marketing material because you're being open and fucking honest. You're not going to be caught up in fucking controversy later on down the track. And people sitting there going, oh, did you know that he had a fucking fantasy account 12 months ago and now he's big? You know, that's probably the reason why he's big, and create the controversy. Be open and sit there going, yeah, I have a fantasy account. Yeah, like, if you're open and honest, yeah, do that. By the way, those from the fantasy account, this is an open account. Fuck off. No,
you're not getting it still. You're talking, like, completely different. I'm talking about the people who, like, purposely do it. You've just...
They're gonna get caught out. They're gonna get caught out.
No, they're being celebrated. No, they get celebrated for doing that. No,
Carl
they don't.
Jobs was Carl Jobs was celebrated for fucking 8 years when I've been calling him out for 10. They're going to get fucking caught out.
Then why does it take so long?
You know why it takes so long? Dissolution of franchise. Unfortunately. Without being too political, but I'll throw one political name in this to show you exactly why the fuck this happens. Donald Trump.
Okay, I think we're stopping there.
Yeah. If you want to know about disillusioned franchise, that's the exact example I would always give. How, again, I'm not going to go into details, but if you want to know exactly how people are celebrated for doing stupid fucking things, that's my example. And there's plenty of other examples. Andrew Tate being a fucking celebrity. Disillusion of franchise. That's what it is. That's what we call it. People sit there and blindly sitting there, blinders on, and they're going, oh yeah, this person's completely fine, and then immediately blocking out every other red flag. But they are always going to get caught out, and the reason why they get caught out is because they themselves sit there and go, well, I have to go bigger and better. And as soon as they keep pushing on the boundaries that they've been pushing on, eventually they fucking break. That's how it works. Do you know what you can do best to help prevent that? A, call them out. B, prove that they're breaking the walls. Build
But
the walls up so
how
tight
does
that
that
every
have-
time they bang
Hold
against
on,
it,
hold
that
on,
they
hold
they
on.
break it.
How does that have anything different to do with what you're talking about, like not falling into like drama or being a drama tuber or that sort of stuff? You just said like not becoming into that, and then you talk about like calling it out and like starting all of that. You just
Calling out,
contradicted
but you're not-
yourself. No,
Okay,
that's
but
the same thing. You just contradicted yourself with that.
No, so are you gonna make a 13 document YouTube channel on it? No, just sit there and go, no, I don't think this is appropriate, and then move on with your life. What's the?
It's the same
There is a
thing.
difference, but no. So there's a difference between calling them out and sitting there going, I don't think this is appropriate. I think that you should be ashamed of this, and then moving on. Compared to doing a 5-part YouTube long series essay documentation on it. Absolutely call them out. Call them out and sitting there going, I think this is inappropriate, but then you move on with your life. I'm not asking you to do again, like what other drama YouTubers do, which is like, oh, this is the part 3 of, oh, this is why this person's a fucking piece of shit. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying, go to them when they do it and go, I think this is inappropriate. Because you know what that does? You may get hated for doing it, but you know what that also does? Gives you a receipt. You're not creating drama. You're just sitting there going, I think this is inappropriate, but you know what? Fucking you do you. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, fuck it. I think it's inappropriate. I think you shouldn't do this. Go ahead, though. And then you build the wall behind. And sitting there going, this is where I think the acceptable level is, and you showcase to people where the acceptable level is. So when they eventually break that wall, and everyone sits there and goes, oh my god, they're fucking worse, you can sit there and go, yeah, fucking called this out fucking 5 years ago. Oh, yeah, look at this. Anyways, moving on. What we're doing now is this. Not saying that you dedicate your stream to it. You don't dedicate your VTube career to it. Call them out. Have the receipt. Build the wall based upon what you do currently. That's it. Do you see the difference now?
No.
Oh, we need to have a larger conversation because, God, no offense, this is also corporate fucking management sort of shit that I do, because this is literally what I do. Bit of insight. My upper management sits there and goes, we're going to implement this. I sit there and go, I have concerns. Doesn't matter if you have concerns, we're going to fucking do it anyways. Cool, here are my concerns. Here's my list of complaints of the reason why this isn't going to work. Are you going to listen to it? Nope, cool, no problem. I'm going to implement it. Here's my list of receipts in terms of where the fuck I think this is going to go wrong. By the way, behind me is my team. I'm going to protect my team in regards to doing this. Here's the wall. As soon as that wall breaks and my team can't handle this, I can immediately pull out this receipt and sit there and go, this is the reason why everything fucking fucked up. That's basic rule of thumb. If you can't influence change, you manipulate change in the back end, and that's the way you do it. You sit there and go, I'm not going to stop this person being a fucking successful person. I'm not going to stop X, Y, and Z from happening. I'm going to pull my receipt and sit there going, I think this is a bad idea, or I don't like this for X, Y, and Z reason. And I'm going to build a wall to sit there and go, if anyone fucking breaks that wall and everything fucking comes tumbling down, here's the reason why it fucking came tumbling down, and I have the receipt to fucking prove that this is the reason why it does that. It's not out of spite, it's not out of fucking vengeance, it's out of just pure, I know myself can't fucking change this, but I'm going to try and protect everyone else from doing that. A good example is CoffeeZilla. CoffeeZilla with the Logan Paul fucking Bitcoin and NFT fucking scam. CoffeeZilla did exactly that thing. Receipt. He called out years before, sitting there going, this is a fucking problem. I have a fucking objection to this. He got fucking shot down. He got fucking buried for it. A year later, he comes back and going, everyone got fucking scammed, and here's the fucking proof that I have that they were getting scammed. Because I have the fucking receipts to prove that all this shit was illegitimate, and this is the reason why I had fucking concerns in the first place. It's how you do it. Unfortunately, it's how you do it. I'll show you how to do it. It's what I do. It's literally my fucking job, is to do that. I get constantly pressured. I'm in a position where basically people that are 3 or 4 grades higher to me in management sit there and go, AI can do their fucking jobs, and I sit there and go, ChatGPT can't even write a fucking coherent sentence, and you want fucking ChatGPT to fucking do my fucking job. Oh, okay. No problem. If you want to do that, no problem. Here are my receipts. And when it fucking comes crumbling down, here are the reasons why it fucking failed. It's how you do business, unfortunately. It's how you approach a lot of things. There are certain things in life you can't, you as an individual can't change. But the big thing that you want to do as an individual, if you can't yourself change, is to highlight to other people and go, hey, concern. Can't change it, concern. By the way, go and do my own thing. And there's a fine line between making a drama and doing your own thing with highlighting concerns. And we'll talk about that offline. Now to Pokemon unboxing.
No, I don't really feel like it.
I do though. Okay. We can do it tomorrow then. We can do it tomorrow then, if you're not up to it.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do it tomorrow.
Honestly, like, I think I'm my only viewer at the moment, and just like, yeah, looking at my viewer list, like, it's just me in my viewer list at the moment.
Yeah,
And it pretty much has been for like the last few hours as well.
What? Yeah, okay. Okay, then can I do my one then, if you're okay with it?
Sure.
Yeah, because I want to do it. Because even if I have like just you and me doing it, I still want to do it.
Okay, can I, like, just give me a second to, like, share, or, like, share your screen in Discord?
Oh yeah, of course. Hang on, give me a sec. Let me get my Pokemon unboxing. Ah, there we go. I might need to change my my because it is late at night. Hang on. And also reposition. This here. Get to see the Catboy's unfortunately big belly. Hopefully he can fix that. Right. There we go. That should
Sorry,
be
I
good.
guess I'm just tired. I guess I'll open
you're
mine
tired.
after you finish as well, I guess.
don't
I'm
have to.
just... No, it's okay. I guess
you
I'm
don't
just...
have
No, it's okay, I will.
You don't have to.
I said I
do
will. I said
something-
I will.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Let me just share for you. Just share to your Discord. Give me a second. I'll just do the share screen here so you should see everything.
Hold on, let me just pop out the window so I could, like, screen share it in OBS.
Yeah, all good. Also, yeah, it's not gonna be great. Yeah.
Give me a second, I just need to get it
Let me
up.
change my lights as well. Let's go daylight. Supposed to replicate daylight. It's a little bit better.
Hold on.
Actually, that's actually a lot better.
Just give me a second
There we
while I
go.
get this up.
Yeah, so I just need to do that. Okay. Okay.
I'm still trying to get this. There we go. Is that it?
No,
Yep, there we
all
go.
good. I'm also going to update my Twitch as well. Hey. You okay? Can you see everything?
Yep.
Hey. It's gonna be a bit bad because I still need to update my camera, but oh yeah, okay. So I need to do that, I think. Hang on, let me get my light better. A bit darker, I think. So let's go warm and see how this looks. Even still, it's very, very light. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I will fix this. Where's my second camera? It'll be here. Configure. Turn the brightness down. And saturation Down. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah, that's a bit better. It is late at night, so apologies. It's not going to be great quality, but this should be good now. But yeah, we have 10 packs of Surging Sparks to go. So, let's see what we get. I did have a look. The big things that we're looking for is a Full Art Pikachu EX or a Latios EX or an Executor EX, I believe. They're the big ones. The EX basically Full Arts or the Trainer Art Full Arts are the big ones we're looking for. I'm not looking actually for anything that's worth any value, but I do like, obviously, first and foremost, again, we do have these cards available. So absolutely join us on Twitch and on subscribe to YouTube and ping me on Blue Sky or Twitch so we can give you any of the free cards that we have available in terms of the live stuff. So first and foremost, we
Do you want to show that card you got earlier as well? Like just mainly the foil at the end? Like, wasn't it a Palkia? Do you want to show like that as well?
Oh, yeah, honestly, it's a Palkia Holo worth 10 cents. No.
It's still a holo. I still just show it off.
I might do it at the end. Let me just focus this in quickly. Because focus is the main point here. Why is my focus not showing? There it is. Okay. There we go. Not too much. Too much. Let me do the old trick. There we go. Right. So we have Psychic Energy. Minky. Oh, by the way, I jammed my fingers in my air conditioning unit, hence why the black on that. Apologies. Execute. Swablu. Under the Rotom. Ooh. Future Iron Bundle. Nice. The Celia's Appeal. It's not a full art one, but apparently the full art of this one's a really, really rare card. So. Oh, it's in a Azumarill. It is. Just a regular Azumarill. Still have 3 cards to go. We have the Phoebus Reverse Holo. We have the Skarmory Reverse Holo. And finally we have... Oh. Oh, look at that. It's both Gastrodons. No. Oh, look at them. Having fun together. Very nice. And this first pack, we have 9 packs to go. I unfortunately convinced Shry to open a pack before we streamed tonight. And, well...
I'll show that card off later.
Yeah, I was about to say, you should be showing that card off later, because that's a very, very good card, and I feel bad for doing that. we do have some Steel Energy, followed by Relor, which, by the way, I keep getting is that is literally the dung beetle Pokemon.
With a big nose.
It does. Look at that.
Look at the
Look at it.
snozzle on that thing.
The comment I would say would be suitable for Fansley. Here's Celio, which is the middle. Clobbopus. Oh, look at him flexing. Yeah. You go flex, buddy. Heliolisk, which is one of my most underrated Pokemon, by the way. Such a great Pokemon. Terra Orb.
What do you think is the most underrated Pokemon, though? Just by curiosity.
The most underrated Pokemon of all time.
In your opinion.
In my opinion, Ursaring.
I'd say Grumpig.
Easily.
Honestly.
Grumpig is a very good fucking choice, honestly. Grumpig is... Yeah, I actually might have to change it to that.
But
Ursaring... The reason why I say Ursaring is that everyone forgets its normal type. Its attack stat is a fucking amazing. Its speed stat is fucking amazing. Its defense is fucking amazing. It's not going to be great special attack or special defense, let's be honest. But everything else, you sit there and go, like, how many... And the way that I would always proposition this, and it's a really, really weird and niche thing, is that, have you ever done a Pokemon bingo? Randomizer bingo.
no.
So randomizer bingo is that you have a set group of goals that you need to do in a Pokemon game, and it's randomized. Whenever you do gold, silver, crystal, you find an Ursaring, you're set. You can do every goal required. Get this TM, beat this gym leader, beat this, do this, etc. Ursaring covers you. Ursaring from Gen 2 was one of the most underrated Pokemon. It deserved a Mega, and it still hasn't got a fucking Mega.
It
got
technically got an
Ursaring.
evolution.
It got an evolution. It got an evolution in Arceus, which is okay, but then it changed its typing to ground fighting, which is like, Tauros got better in Scarlet Violet, you fucks.
Nah, I think Taurus was better before.
Yeah, exactly, because it was normal.
Yeah.
You don't change the fucking normal type on them. Because the stab move on Headbutt, on Skull Bash, on
Super Fang.
Hyper Beam, Super Fang, Hyper Fang, everything. Normal is such a diverse type, and then they fucking, that's my underrated. But also, like, Grumpig is being underrated, because Grumpig absolutely is fucking underrated, but
Everybody
tell me why Grumpig.
Everybody remembers
Tell me why.
Spoink. Spoink is such a memorable Pokemon. It's a spring with a pearl on its head.
Everyone forgets it evolves. And
Everybody forgets it
how
evolves.
powerful it is when it fucking evolves too. It's such a great evolution Pokemon as well.
Same with I'd say it like shares similarity with Granbull as well.
Yeah, Granbull is also underrated. Like, if I can't have an Ursaring, absolutely Granbull is up there in terms of... It got even better typing with Fairy. If only there were better Fairy physical attacking moves. Because the problem with Fairy attacking moves is most of them are special attacks, not attack moves. And so poor Granbull is left there sitting there going, I was good when I was normal. You made me Fairy. Makes sense. But I lose everything that I had that was good. Flenemy? Wood. Anyways, what? Wait, what? Kill Drayton. Here's the last 3 cards. Reverse Hollow Pavilion? Yay. Reverse Hollow Terror Orb.
Tapu Koko.
Hollow Tapu Koko. How's
Nice.
that? Very, very nice. Still have 8 more to go, by the way. Let's get through these quickly. Once again, Catboy struggles opening things. Catboy is better when they're open. Wait, what?
You have to excuse me as
We're
well.
gonna
I'm
make
just
it-
currently doing like a Team Rocket battle in Pokemon Go at the moment.
Oh yeah, also that reminds us to have a rant about the Pokemon Go community in our area. But anyways. Oh, look at this shitless thing. I'm gonna bring it up because they use the artwork on it. Gonna swap them around.
So what are you on? Would you go
Yes.
you east side or west side?
East side, west side, exactly. See? Shellos and Gastrodon, because you can use them for either one. I think that's really cute that they have that. That you can absolutely just make sure that, yeah.
Honestly, the blue one's way better because it doesn't have like that stupid like pearl like bull crown.
Fair, but I do like
It has like the wings.
does-
It has like the little
artistically-
wings, like the speed wings on the set.
in terms of actually the color coordination, I do prefer the pink one though, because the blue one looks disgusting. The Denny. Another Minky. The Minky. Zep Striker, by the way, is one of my favorite Pokemon on Black and White.
Oh, you're lagging.
No, Diamond Pearl.
You are lagging out. I just heard you like just say like your voice just sped up when you were saying that before.
No, I always had a Zeb Striker in my party. Flapple. Good old dragon. This fucking artwork. This fucking artwork. And the name. If you don't have exactly 3 cards in your hand, this attack does nothing. Trio Chiho. It has to be from an Alolan Diglett as well. Oh my god, what the fuck is this card? Go to a Wuchian. We have
So what a weird,
reverse hollow.
like what an
Wolverine.
interesting like design Wuchian. It's just like grass now with like a wood on it.
Yeah, let's have a snail, but it's completely wooden grass leaves. Bubblepust, flexing as a reverse hollow, and then lastly we have ooh, Chien-Pao, hollow. Again, our goal is to have at least one full art. 10. I have a feeling that this is not going to happen tonight. And the funny thing is that I'm thinking that if I actually open these later, I might have a better success, but I've already bought them and the pack's already hit. It's not like magically that the full art's going to change. Because that's impossible. Full art is not going to change. It's just thinking that it will. That's why I'm going to continue with some kung fu fighting energy. Followed by a Quaxel. By a Morlor. Helioptile. That is actually really cute artwork. I like that artwork. Like, that is amazingly good artwork. Caps the Kid. We have a Goldengo! We have our first Goldengo. We have our first Ghosty Boy, which is also just technically a Steel type, but still should be a Ghosty Boy. But anyways. Back in the zone. Technical Machine Fluorite. We have a Reverse Hollow Mesprit. Reverse Hollow Meddling Memo. And finally, we have a Hollow Future Iron Crown. So, we're on to our 5th pack. Only 5 more packs to go after this. For anyone that wants to go to sleep. Again, we have cards available for the actual live Pokemon Go live or Pokemon TCG live stuff. Starting off with a bit of spice. Meryl. Rellor again. Grapplot. Oh, Tino. Oh, he looks so lonely. Look at them. Looks like something you'd find in Hollow Knight. Like just the boss who would sit in there waiting to wreck your shit in Hollow Knight. Oh, Cerule Edge. Nice. Jewel Teaser Toy. Reverse Hollow Flutter Mane. Ancient. Let me just double check. No, that's just regular Flutter Mane. Reverse Hollow Krogonal. Reverse Hollow Dino. That looks like he's a Hollow Knight boss. And then finally we have... we have Pikachu here!
Nice.
That one is getting... I think I may have given you them. Can you bring them in here, please?
No, you haven't given me anything.
What? Oh, no, I haven't. That one gets a sleeve. We are just going to do a quick check, as I always do when I do this. Oh, Pikachu. This is number 5, 7. Ooh, it's an $8 card. Hells yeah. It's a nice Pikachu EX, which is one of the rare ones. This is the standard rare. Okay, we have 5 more packs to go. Still haven't got a full art yet. Goal is to get at least, hopefully, 1 full art. So I can add it to my folder, which I actually don't have it out at the moment. I normally have my folder out, but... I figured after a fantastic Sea of Thieves, I just want to keep the good vibes going. And some good electric vibes. Oh, Sigalith. Hells yeah. Ooh, we got some big, strong Pokemon in this pack. Stigalith followed by Duraludon. And then a Sizzlipede. Okay, well. Your mask? Okay. No, we're getting back up there. Oh, he's staring at his old face. Oh. Pull your mask. You're okay, buddy. Oh, Quackerval. Nice. Fully evolved. Introduction kit. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck and then put them back in any order. That seems really powerful. Always good when you can do that. Another Ceruledge Edge. That is not the reverse holo, that's just the regular. We do have a reverse holo Oricorio, the psychic version. We have a reverse holo Donphan. And then finally we have... Well, we got Palkia. Now we have Dialga. We have the holos of the 2 time and space lords. Okay. 4 to go. Always think that if the packaging is a little bit tighter on it, that maybe there may be a full art on it, but that is also very fleeting. We do have some steel. Let's be rock hard. Let's get some steel in here. Let's have some nice steel resolve. Oop. All of a sudden, there we go. Drasna.
Dragon MILF.
Jack Nolan. Wood. Esper. That always looks like it has seen through not just its own life, but everyone's lives, and is judging everyone for it. Look at it. Why did you do that? Is literally that response. And it's got see-through. See? See-through. Watchel? Such a great Pokemon. Like, they did so well with, it's not Pick a Pack, it is the one that evolves into, Toucannon? It is Pick a Pack, isn't it? Pick a Pack evolves into Toucannon.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So they ended up deciding to do it with an electric Pokemon, which also works really fucking well. Because also they did it with Wingull and Pelipper. That's it. They just need to do it with all the other flying Pokemon. Oh look, our favorite Pokemon Go character for for max battles, Excadrill. Hell's yeah. And the Pokemon that has recently just been through Pokemon Go Colors, it's Bruxish. We have another meddling memo. Ooh, Appleton. Hell's yeah. Now, for the holos, we have reverse holo Rotom, reverse holo Lucia's Appeal, and finally, oh, it's a holo Configurus. Configurigus. Sorry, say that properly. Right. 3 more to go. Still have yet to find a full art. This will actually be the first time on a 10-pack that I would not have seen a full art if I don't get one. I mean, to be fair, it's bound to happen. The odds of getting a full art is actually very minuscule, so I'm very, very happy with all of the ones that I've had so far. So we are going to fight on though and see what we can see behind this Meryl that's playing with his ball. Oh, he's so cute. Another Brillon that's busy working. Another Grapple-Oct that is prepared. Another Dino ready to be defeated in the middle of a Hollow Knight session. Another Flattermane. Another Bruxish. Another Meddling Memo, right? Alright, we got a Reverse Hollow Shellos. Oh, Sinister is the first one that we've seen. There's a Reverse Hollow in that one. And then, behind, seems to be fighting pretty hard.
Nice.
Not gonna lie, that does look very, very sick. That is going to have its own penny sleeve. Because it does look really, really nice. Good old Archaludin. There. Archaludin? Archaludin. Yeah, that's it. That's how you pronounce that fucking word. Archaludin EX. Again, we're just gonna have a quick look. Mainly just for curiosity, we never sell any of these cards. This is a 130. And this is a nice $5 card. But yeah, it is a very, very nice one. It is still not technically a full art. So we have 2 packs left to get a full art. Yeah, and this will be the first time I think I've opened a 10 pack and I have not got a full art, so all pressure's on. Pressure is very, very much on. Alright. Show you the extent of how much the Catboy struggles with opening these. There we go. See? Again, Pokemon Live cards. Couldn't see that, was too blurry. Good. Anyways. If anyone buys that, that's fine. Go ahead. Ooh, grass. Been a while since I've seen a grass one. Alright. What seeds of hope do we have here? We do have a Skarmory, which is very, very nice. Underrated bird Pokemon. Oh, it's a tender mouse, and look how happy they're just having a nice cuddle. No. Oh, and a Fanfi. Oh, I love the artwork. He's just sitting there. Looks so surprised. Look at it. He's so cute. Look at it. What the fuck is that Fanfi doing? That's literally what Stompfist is looking like. He's sitting there going, what the fuck is that Fanfi doing? Oh, Jasmine's Gaze. Since we had some steel types, that makes a bit of sense. When suddenly, a Xerneas. Okay.
Xerneas just felt so like underwhelming, honestly.
It is one of the best fucking Pokemon. If you want to also talk about underrated legendaries Xerneas.
I don't know, just felt
One of the
very
strongest. It's one of the strongest legendaries that exist, and everyone overlooks it.
It's a deer with longer horns.
Okay,
And somehow-
Evital is just literally a fucking Moltres with bigger wings.
At
What's
least
your argument?
At least Evital like makes like the Y. Xerneas is just the horns that like form the top of the X. Like it doesn't like split its legs to make the bottom of the X.
And Zygarde doesn't make a Z at all unless it fucking conforms into a specific shape. What's your argument here?
Look, Kalos was hit and miss. We have to admit, Kalos was hit and miss all around.
That's why hardly anyone played it. No, I didn't play it, to be completely honest. Hence why everyone was like, yeah, let's go back to fucking ZA. Yeah, everyone's so excited because they're sitting there going... I know a lot of people that sitting there going, oh yeah, I didn't play X and Y. It's like, yeah, no, neither did I. Oh, look at this. Legends ZA? Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, we can play X and Y then. That's pretty much what we're looking at it for.
Oh boy, I can't wait to
Gerald?
play $140 to wander around a city where, like, apparently all these Pokemon exist instead of, like, in natural habitats or anything like that.
To be fair, everyone that played X and Y got fucking lost in Lumia City for at least 140 hours. Uxie, Reverse Hollow, and finally... Oh no, hang on. Grapple Locked, Reverse Hollow, and then finally... We do have a nice Hollow Togekiss. Nice. Alright. Last chance. Here we go. Full art or bust. You do realize what's going to happen if I don't get a full art on this pack.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to have to buy another fucking 10 pack to open.
I'll start getting my stuff prepared now as well.
Yep. We have some spicy fire energy. Yep, got Chasner again. Esper still staring into everyone's soul. The old electric bird watchel that isn't Zapdos. Excadrill. Appleton. Oh, we have a Koraidon. An Agent Koraidon. We have
Well, I
a
mean, that is
Trigon
Koraidon in
Elixir.
general.
To be fair, it is Koraidon in general. We have a Reverse Hollow Vigoroth. I feel like I got cheated. Hopefully. We just have a Hollow Tapu Koko. That's all we have. Yeah, but that is Searching Sparks. We did get two good pulls. I'm not gonna lie, we had two fairly good pulls. Bring them up. We have a Pikachu EX, and we do have an Archaludon. So I'm not going to complain too much about that. Like, it's about time that I have not had a full art, because I've been pulling many full arts from 10 packs. So yeah. That is it from my side. I believe, Shry, you're about to open yours.
Yep. Alright, let me just get that ready.
So, if that is the case... let me see how I can bring this up as well. Oh my god, you can see both of us at the same time. Both our actual reactives and our models at the same time. Ah!
Just when you like when I screen share with you, you'll need to like pop out your chat.
On my chat as well?
You'll have to pop out the share screen that I share with you, and then specifically like put that in OBS with that volume.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Is like, yeah, what you're putting through on Discord, yeah.
Just before I do, what you seeing on your side? Is it my full OBS or just the...
Full OBS.
Ah,
Remember to right click on the main screen and then do preview, and then share that.
alright. Preview. Screenshot preview? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
So on OBS on the main one, I go full screen projector program. So on the main screen on OBS, just right click.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Yep. Yep. And then it should be full screen projector program, and then just project it to whatever main one view that you want. And
I
then
have
share
I have
that
full screen projector preview and full screen projector source.
full screen projector program.
I don't have that.
You should always have full screen projector preview when you right click on OBS.
Yeah. I don't have full screen
Yeah.
projector program though, which is what you asked for.
No, preview. So preview.
Okay.
Preview, and then put it onto the page that you want.
Yep.
And then share that on Discord. Share that screen on
Give me a
Discord.
second because it's on the wrong window at the moment.
Yeah, you can always change which window. So always full screen it, because it always will be full screen. And then you just share that screen. It is one of the benefits of having 3 screens. Hopefully everyone likes my comfy outfit, by the way. Tail, head pats, all working.
Alright, is that capturing properly?
Yep, it is. Just let me just fix up mine. Just give me 2 seconds. Studio. I just need to bring up. This is the first time I'm doing this full screen.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, sorry, this might take a little bit as I'm just working out how.
So, on the thing I'm screen sharing,
Yep.
pop out the window, and then like
Yeah, I've popped
put
out.
that into
Yep, I already popped
do
it.
a window capture of that.
Yeah, I have to also modify it though, because obviously I have everything else underneath that I have to modify. That's what I'm trying to work on. Sorry, it takes me a little bit to do this. I'm not as quick.
You need to probably do what I do and have just like some here, like templates, just that I could just like jump into any time.
Yeah. This is the first time I'm doing it from Discord though. There's a reason why I'm working on this.
Hope everyone else is still doing alright.
think I can make this work now. Gonna make that the full projection. Yeah, I think that's it's a bit wonky. Hang on, sorry, give me 2 seconds.
You got it?
I'm good to go when you are.
Alright. So we have Surging Sparks at the moment. So Rain got me to open a pack earlier because they opened one as well, and I got this full art Mesprit out of it.
Oh, look at that full art. It's so good. Comfy, cozy, floating in the air.
Alright. Now we're on to 10 packs. These have a like you know when like at the beginning of the school year, how you like get your like school supplies and like the books, like the new books have like that certain smell to it, and you have like that wrapping stuff you put on it, like you have like the special like foil you put on like the cover of the books, like you had like the all that.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
kind of that smell.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. It absolutely is. And it also feels like it too. Yep. Feels like you just put an iron over it and then it'll just stick to your workbook. And you also have the different design for each and every different subject. So you had one for English, one for math, one for science, one for like, yep.
I had SpongeBob on one and like The Simpsons on the other. And then one
I
year
didn't have that luxury. I
then-
literally just have like whale designs and sea designs because that was the cheapest ones that my parents could afford.
Oh yeah, and then there was like 1 year where we couldn't afford anything, so we only had like blank, like nothing on it, or it was like some
Yeah,
brown
silver, gold,
paper bag.
red.
No, it was literally like a brown paper
Oh,
bag
yeah,
that we like
yeah,
used
no,
sticky
we
tape
had
on.
that was the English one, and the funny thing was is that my English teacher actually called out my parents for that one as well. Similar, I was like, why is it that he has the shitty like cover? It's like you're also fucking lucky that he has a cover design at all, because we're literally just asking him to bring it in with just the name on it. And that's what we did next year, because my parents were like, we're not buying that anymore. I'm like, yeah, no, we're not. And I literally just came in with just the blank, like the 64-page workbook, like the 64-page on the header, and it was like, subject, English, that's it. Fuck it, you know, no one gets any design on it.
Alright, starting off with water energy. Can we get like the
Oh,
focus?
you're a bit lagging. Yeah, you're a bit lagging on the focus as well.
Yeah, it was the same when I was like seeing you as well. There we go.
Here we go. Yeah.
Scatterbug.
Such a clearer camera. Oh, look at this scatterbug.
It also helps that like my camera is like a lot lower to where my hand is, so I don't have to like actually zoom.
True, I do need to get a camera stand for that one. Yeah.
Buffalint.
No.
Phoebus.
Phoebus just looking.
Procolo.
Dazed.
Jasmine's Gaze. Registeel.
Oh, red still.
Esperatha.
Espathra?
I think someone got the better tax.
Reverse Holo Azuramaril? Reverse Holo Turtonator? Another, like, I'd say, like, underrated one. It's kind of just, like, forgettable, because, like, it kind of,
Everyone forgets it's dragon. Everyone just assumes it's fire ground or fire rock. Everyone forgets it's fire dragon.
it kind of has, like, the same, like, build as, Heatmore.
Yeah.
So
with a
it's
better
very
ability.
forgettable.
It also has a better ability though.
Is that its
Anyways.
nose or mouth as well? Just wondering.
Both.
Because... What?
Both.
Because it looks like it has, like, the... You can see, like, the yellow... Like, here. Like, at the bottom of the jaw. So I
Yeah.
assume that's where the mouth is,
Yeah,
and this is, like, the nose?
No, it's both. It's both. It's
Or this is, like, the... Got the
same
ping...
hole.
It's got the Pingu mouth.
No, the nose and the mouth is the same hole. No question.
Okay. And... Rabska Hollow.
Oh. One of the most forgettable Pokemon there is. Everyone forgets that Rellor evolves into Rabska because everyone forgets that Rellor exists in the first place. What's that dung beetle Pokemon? Oh yeah, Rellor. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. And that's it. Everyone forgets that it evolves.
It's just one of those
I
stupid
am
ones where it's just like...
dropping frames constantly. Hang on.
Yeah, I have unstable frame rate at the moment. Unstable bitrate, I mean.
I might drop my stream, but I'll keep on yours.
Yeah, like, I have
Might-
unstable bitrate on both YouTube and Twitch. And it's only just started as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop mine because I think we have a low internet connection. Oh, it's repairing. No, it's dropping out. I'm gonna stop my stream.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll still be here. Might help.
Still Energy.
Ooh,
Mantine.
there we go.
Bronzong. Sandy Gust.
Do you like a sandy gust? Look at them.
Drillbur.
No, so I just saw the image. They're so sad that the bucket got tipped over.
What? What do you mean?
Sandy Gust.
Ah,
Sorry, I'm a bit behind, but Sandy Gust is so upset that the bucket got tipped over.
counter game?
Yep.
Braviary?
One of the underrated bird Pokemon.
I'd say less underrated than, what's...
Volbee's evolution.
Yeah. Was it Volcar...
Yeah.
No, not Volcarona. Mandibuzz.
Yeah, Mandibuzz is also underrated. Braviary is absolutely underrated though, because like to be fair, Mandibuzz is Braviary is actually a really good Pokemon. Anyways.
Espathra. Kecleon. Reverse Hollow. Mankey. Reverse Hollow.
He's a minky.
And... Zarude Hollow.
Oh, that is such cool artwork though. Look at it. Looks so good.
Starting off with grass energy.
How's yeah? Light it up.
Sigilif.
Oh, I love that Pokemon as well.
Duraludon. Sizzlipede.
He's not a big. Duraludon is not a big skyscraper yet, but he will be. And Sizzlipede is not a big center scorch, but he will be.
Yamask.
Still love it like
Magnezone.
just staring at its old face.
Technical Machine Fluorite.
No, Gesundheit.
Parquavel.
Ooh.
Reversal Feel.
He's just big chillin'. Look at him.
Reversal Bronzor.
He's just staring into his soul, apparently.
Hollow Landorus.
Oh, Landorus. Hells yeah. This attack's damage isn't affected by resistance. Nice. That actually is not bad, but it obviously is like 4 energy, but still.
Alright, starting off this one with Dark Energy.
Ooh. Alright. Going evil.
Zwellius. Zweilous.
Ooh. Nice. Zweilous is a very nice pull.
Rotom.
He tries his best.
Togepi. Helioptile.
He's so cute. He's laying in the grass. And then, yeah, I love the artwork on Helioptile. Yeah.
Baburi Berry.
Gesundheit.
Magneton.
That's actually really cool artwork for them.
Latios.
That's a really nice artwork for them as well, breaking the speed of sound through a canyon. Hells yeah.
Togetic.
He's so happy. Look at him.
Oh, that's the reverse hollow for Togetic. And Reversalo Clobopus. Clobopus.
Look at them. They're being big, nice and strong.
And Tapacoco.
Hells yeah.
And Grass Energy. Rufflet.
Right. Oh, look at them. They're so cute.
Glimmet.
I always forget that Pokemon exists. I'm not gonna lie. I always forget that they exist. with
Gimmickle?
the new game. I don't forget that this Pokemon exists. Hey! Just Demon.
Togetic again. Turtonator.
Yeah, it still looks so good.
Countergame.
also just seems like it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Altaria?
Underrated dragon Pokemon.
Reverse Hello Rotom?
Again, they're just trying their best.
Reverse Hello Call Bell.
That's just a fucking bell. Oh!
Full Art Cyclizar EX. Terror as
I'm
well.
coming in. I'm getting in. Hang on. Give me a sec. I'm getting in.
Very nice card. Very shiny. The Cyclizar I won't rip up. Thank you. Thank you. Just let me,
Get the penny sleeve in first. Get the hard sleeve on next.
hmm.
There you
Thank you. Just getting it all, like, wrapped up properly.
Well, I did have luck in the on the full outs on my one, so absolutely you should be getting it, and that's a fantastic one. Let me double check that one. What's the number on that one, please?
228.
228. Cyclizar. This is only $2 worth, but that seems like it's worth more. Jesus Christ, that looks like it's worth more. Like,
Yeah.
Apparently my one that isn't full art is worth more than what you just got? What the fuck? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong on so many levels. Oh, I'd be fighting that to the day I die. Yeah, because that is an amazing card. It looks amazing. But I suppose it's not how it looks. It's, well, actually, it's more of how it looks than how it sells.
Alright, and we have Fighting Energy.
Kung Fu fighting.
Eevee.
Oh, look at them! They're so cute. Oh, they posed for that picture. 100%.
Execute.
And so did they. Well, one of them did. The other ones just had to agree to it.
Cast Form, Sunny Form.
I have never seen a cast form in different forms on a Pokemon card. Hells yeah!
Mesprit.
I think someone got the better pack of 10.
Indeedee.
I did like Indeedee because they didn't look like they were looking through the souls of people instead of they just looked through the souls of books.
Duskball. Armorogue.
Nice. Regular as well, not a reverse holo, so the reverse holo is coming up. Yep, there it is.
Reverse Hello Morlul.
Because you didn't have enough mushrooms in your Pokemon game. Oh my god. Yep.
Full Art Bruxish. I'm pretty sure I have a full art of this exact same type as well. I'm pretty sure I pulled one of these same Bruxish full arts the other time we did a unboxing.
Yeah, not for this pack though. So it would be something separate, but coming in.
No,
with that
I'm pretty
one,
sure
what do you
I
have
did.
Underneath?
Hold on, let me just quickly find
It's
it.
Surging Sparks. We've never done Surging Sparks.
No,
This would be-
what's it called?
This is
We did searching sparks. There was like a few packs when we opened like our tins.
Oh, there was one, I think. So yeah, you might have had one, but yeah, double check. But also
And
behind.
Eternatus.
I'm coming in again.
Hold on, let me just quickly search through all of these.
Yep, get your deck.
Yeah, I do. I do have one. I do have one.
Holy shit, you do. No? Still, it's a full art. As we always do with full arts.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
And for your Eternatus, if you want.
Nah, I'll put that in like my
Separate?
folder. I keep like full arts and EXs and these.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I just wanted to double check. Hey.
So I do have double brushes. I don't want to keep these ones separate, so I know which ones I got out of these packs. Hold on, are we still going alright? Looks like everything's frozen on my side. Let me just make sure everything's still working. Let me just try refreshing the page. Everything's frozen on my side. There we go.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yep.
Sorry. Really need to go to the bathroom, but what's that? That's 3 full arts in what, 5 packs?
Yeah. 6 packs.
Yeah. Well, you have 5 left, right?
No, I have 4 left. No, so it'll be...
Oh, plus 1 because you
Yeah.
got the full art in the other one. So okay. So it's 3 and 7 then technically. Do you have 4 packs left or 5?
4 packs left.
Then it would be 7 packs you've opened and you got 3 full arts. So
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Still really good. 3 full arts and 11 packs is amazing. As if I had a feeling it was like I didn't have any. Oh, you were bound to have some.
Starting off this one with... Psychic Energy.
Wom 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 wom.
Tender Mouse.
You're still hugging.
Spewer.
Again, evolves into my favorite bug Pokemon.
Donphan.
Dance. Yeah. That's such good artwork.
Fuecoco.
He's big chilling. Look at him.
Victini.
Oh, hells yeah.
Turtonator again. Paldean
Ooh.
Taurus.
We talked about this. Like, it's a good upgrade, but still prefer the original Taurus.
Yeah. Reversalo Fiddle. Reversalo Deduction Kit.
Here comes a full up. Oh no, but it's still an EX.
Killer Watchful EX.
Oh, okay. I might be coming in. I might be coming in. Give me a second. So I think this is actually a really good one. No, it's only 40 cents. I'll come in with a penny sleeve.
I do want to put like the EXs together with like everything as well.
Penny sleeve and hard sleeve?
Yep. Yes, please.
I've got plenty. Yeah, I've got plenty. So, yep. I'll come in. You may only have a few left, but just in case, I'm going to give you the rest of the penny sleeve and the hard sleeves as well.
Alright. Alright, just put this away. I'm pretty sure Whip Rain just opened another bottle of wine. I'm not sure why. It's already like 2:45 a.m. at the moment. Any particular reason you just opened a bottle of wine at 2:45?
Because you're still opening packs?
Guess you're gonna share some of it later as well.
Yeah, of course. Always. What's mine is yours, and what's yours is mine. That's how this works, isn't it? Also, because I didn't want to drink rum anymore. Because, God.
Psychic energy. Oh, camera's slipping a bit. I need to tighten this. Psychic energy. Shark it.
Oh, look at that artwork. That's an anime artwork.
A lowland diglet.
Hi all, my name's Greg. I'm here for the Lowland. Oh, okay.
Sphere. Capsicum. Corridon.
Here we go. Here comes the reverse hollows, I think.
No, still
One
a
more
while to
than
go.
the reverse. Yeah.
Ninetales.
Oh, they look so beautiful.
Corbell. Reversal of Tapalele.
Oh, wow.
Reversal of Panseer.
Here we go. Put that in.
Cerulege EX.
Put that in. Put that in. I think that's high level.
Cerulege EX Terra.
Yeah, I think that's a high level one as well. It says $5 only, but still. It looks amazing. Would you look at that? Oh. Looks amazing.
Two packs to go.
How many?
2 packs.
2. Oh, okay. Here comes the full up. I mean, to be fair, you deserve it. You deserve a really nice full up. Pikachu EX full up worth like $300. Here we go. Here it comes.
Starting off with Fire Energy.
Oh, we are going spicy. Okay, yep. Let's go for a spicy pull.
Crackswell.
Do you like it, Quaxel? Yeah.
Morlul.
The Van Gogh artwork. I just realized Moral has a Van Gogh artwork behind it.
Helioptile.
So cute. Look at these.
Capsicid.
Going up for the spice. Yep.
Koraidon again. Dragon Elixir. Goldengo.
Hey, Surfer dude, yeah.
Reversalo Swabbler.
Oh, look at the beautiful artwork behind him. Oh, love that.
Reversalo Centiskorch.
He's staring intently. Yep. Yeah,
Ooh,
he was
another
staring
EX.
intently. He knew exactly.
Full
He
Art
knew exactly
Durant
what I was
EX.
It's a full. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I just call out? Huh? Told you were gonna get another one. Which number is it?
215.
Apparently, it's only worth $2. Oh, I would be very careful and put that secretly away. If it was a 236 out of 191, it would be apparently worth $35. Because apparently yours is an ultra rare, the other one is a special illustration rare, which like,
What's the difference?
but I don't know. But also, obviously, the numbering at the bottom left is the key part. But yeah, like that had things on the outside edge which made me concerned. Oh, okay, no, so there's completely different artwork. Okay, yep, that's fair enough. Yeah, there's completely different artwork.
Alright, final pack of the night. Or the morning.
What did you getting? What is it? 4 full arts or 3 full arts?
I'll check afterwards. I'll just do a little review after.
Yeah, as you should. Here comes the Pikachu EX full up. Here it is. He's gonna get one. Just have a feeling.
Fighting Energy.
See? He's already fighting. See? Already fighting. for it to
Fighting with the
happen.
focus at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. They're fighting. Elwa.
Execute. This is mirroring a pack at the moment I had earlier.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
fine.
mirroring a pack I had earlier of the exact same
It's
things.
fine. It's
Cast from
fine.
Sunny.
You
Mesprit?
might have something really good. Yep, it is, but you might have a really good card behind. That's
Deduction
why.
kit?
Yep, you might have a really good card behind. Also, most of these are commons. So
Cyrilage?
that is such a good fucking artwork for Cyril Edge. Oh.
Indeedy?
Right, here comes the reverse hollows.
Scramble switch
Holy shit.
A spec.
Give me a second. Yeah, that's a $1.50 card. For a trainer reverse hollow, that's pretty good.
Volcarona reverse hollow?
Yep. Here we go. Last one. It's just regular
Skeledirge hollow.
Skeledirge. Yeah. That's right. You had a lot of good pulls, though.
Yeah.
Look at the full arts you got from this.
So to review the highlights of today. Mesprit, full art, hollow.
So,
Focus.
look at it, it's so clean. So clean.
We'll focus eventually.
It's very, very hard when they're in the hard sleeves.
I literally got it focused before this card. What if I try focusing something
go
else?
all the way. Go, yeah. I was about to say just go for a regular card, and then, yeah, and then what I would normally do is there we go.
Mesprit, full art. Cyclozar, full art EX.
That's so good. That's such a great card.
Bruxish, full art. Kilowattrel EX.
It's also a really nice card. And
Cyrilage EX.
That was
Terra.
also a really nice card.
And Durant, full art EX.
So, no. Great cards.
And that was Surging Sparks.
Hell yeah. I think no raid tonight considering how we ended
Yeah.
stream, but it's alright, we can always raid someone else. But again, this is just content. The big thing we're looking at is this is good content. Like, especially because you got so many full arts, great content.
Yeah.
I can help you work on that tomorrow. Or later today because it's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, I'll work on that because I want to work on a lot of my other stuff as well.
Alright then. Thank you everybody for watching tonight. Or this morning and all that. And I will be back in about 12, 13, 14, 15... 15... I'm trying to do math in my head. 14 hours time? 14 hours time.
Yeah.
14 hour time with Lost for some more Dark Tide.
I'll be watching.
I just need to make a new thumbnail because like I don't have a Dark Tide thumbnail yet. But yeah, hope to see you then, and we'll see you then. Thanks everyone.
Bye bye.